as well to catch him off guard.
Chat, hello, how we doing?
5-2 to RB. They were the winners of the
We made it.
skirmish today. So Nongshim.
We out here, we made it.
Oh, that's gonna be
Ooh,
very
this is loud.
interesting. But yeah, as we saw, like the skirmish really adding another dimension to our map vetoes. We have split,
What do we got?
bind, and
Split,
potentially
bind,
corrode here
corrode.
for full sense and Nongshim.
Split, bind,
What are we
corrode,
thinking
sure.
just based on the map?
So this is interesting. Full Sense picking split.
End on
When
a
we saw
split.
Nongshim play this,
Say-
they
I was
got
gonna
shut
say
down
yesterday.
pretty hard by T1.
Gotta be
We
this.
saw T1
Gotta be the
bring
same
up
day,
a lot of
surely.
shotguns to slow
How's the
down
2-hour nap?
on
Not
that
too bad,
smaller
man.
map.
Not
So
too
I'm
bad.
curious if
Let's
that's
see,
the kind of
feel
answer
feel
Full
like
Sense
pretty
have
good.
for them.
Yeah, they definitely might. I think that is something that they'll
For
have
sure.
to learn from that one as well,
Yeah.
because there was a lot of like the
Prodigy's
big change
here,
when the shotguns
Prodigy,
definitely came out. And I'm
You're a crazy
surprised
guy,
also
man.
that Full Sense. So I'm not too surprised that they went for it, but it's the first time that they picked it. The first time they played it, Zeta picked
Prodigy,
it,
how did
and
you
then it was the
how did
third
you
time,
handle
so I
it?
think they're just
1
really
hour nap.
comfortable both times now after playing it. So now they're just gonna go for the pick.
Jesus.
And I think
Ooh.
according to
This is
Nongshim, right,
way
it
too
makes sense.
stacked
Okay.
for what's going on.
Helsky, going with Nongshim. I'm
This is
actually surprised that he's
more
the
of a
only one that
50-50
went with
game.
Nongshim,
Nongshim
because I
look
think
really
this
good
match
right now.
is a lot
Find this a
closer
little
than
crazy.
our predictions
I would
actually.
at minimum
led
put
on.
this bar
I
here.
mean, for me, it's just that firepower.
I think
oh,
we're
wait.
we're
The
getting
lion does
distracted
not
by the
concern
Primi.
himself with the opinion of the sheep. Okay. Okay.
Okay, this is warfare. This is warfare right
he
here.
felt tough saying that. you know?
That's
Yeah.
good, man.
It's like,
He thought he did something.
Yeah, he really did.
He
listen,
really
I'm
thought.
gonna find you in the gym, and we're gonna see who's a lion and who's a sheep.
I'm
Who's
gonna
laughing
see you
now?
tomorrow on the broadcast. I'm watching you.
I mean, I like it. He's taking a risk there. I mean, I think we've gone for full sense just for that firepower.
Yeah.
But I can see a world where Nongshim take this, so I like the.
You stay awake now.
So
I had a
yeah,
little
it's
nap,
actually
man.
very, very close. I mean, these
think
predictions. it
G2
looks-
can
it
bounce back
looks
for sure.
one-sided, but it's pretty much like.
I don't even think they look that bad.
51
They got some
when
iffy
you go with
comps.
like how how much you want to vote for one team. But hey, we're gonna see how close this match truly is as we send it to the stage for our first match of the day. Nongshim Red Force taking on Full Sense.
Were both America's games good? Yeah, both America's games are fun, man. Putting NRG and G2 for their next games. Probably. Probably, yeah. Bruce said in his timeout he's basically giving IGL like calls. Isn't that concerning? No, that's dude. He's going to be doing that for the rest of his career. What does he mean? What calls is he? What timeouts does he think he's going to be doing? You want to be doing motivational timeouts, bro? That's essentially fraud-like. He's got a brand new IGL, man. He's gonna be making IGL calls all the time. That's what the IGL normally wants from the coach. Some kind of direction if he's struggling. It's an interesting thing, man. I wonder what he means from that. Oh, I know what he means from that. He's giving them plans, but I wonder what he thought the coaches normally do.
Nongshim Red Force.
First match of the day here on VCT Pacific. Is it going to be Throw Danby or Throw Primi? It's Nongshim Red Force taking on Full Sense. Although,
I'm
as
just
we
streaming
said,
it.
Nongshim
Sorry, I
has
turned it down
evolved
quite a
so
lot.
much more than just Throw Danby these days.
Quite loud,
we
man.
are in a world where we have top seed Nongshim in the kickoff bracket. I kind of
If you get
like
some
this
rest,
timeline, Morgan. I kind
if
of
we
like
get
it
the
to keep
2-0
going.
right
You
here,
know
we
what?
get
I've been
plenty of
loving
rest.
watching this team play. This
If we
is
don't,
the
we still
Nongshim
get
we
some
wanted
rest,
to
it's
see
all
last
good.
year, coming off that ascension
Xbox
win.
Gangster
Never
with
quite
the
got
5
there,
months.
but
Thank
they've
you so much,
settled
man.
into this league now. They understand how Pacific works. They're not afraid of anybody.
Of course, man.
and they're
Thank you for
coming
saying
for
that
top
also.
seed.
Oh yeah, and we heard from Silkanon earlier. He said it's not going to be just throw Danby this time. Danby's going to be flying. There's no throwing when he's
Calls
flying
multiple
all
rounds
over
for
the map.
them.
And
Love
hey,
it.
with a player like
Okay.
that, I totally believe it.
Whereas
But
more with
they are
Frost,
gonna
it
be
was
up
like
against Full Sense,
solutions.
and AIM is
Interesting.
the name of the game for this Thai squad. Many
I mean, from the outside
underestimated
POV, they
them,
look pretty
but
comfy,
this team
so
keeps on
it hasn't
going
been noticeable.
took by took. There's no denying that they're now one of the top teams here in Pacific, Ewok.
Yeah, we
Catching
keep
up.
talking about firepower if we talk about Full Sense, and they have shown that they have some strategic depth as well.
Yeah.
I've been so impressed so far with how they've been improving. We've seen a new IGL that is forming, It's been
Look, that
absolute delight to be able to watch Full Sense so far.
Also, let's just talk about their jerseys and the trouser combination. One of the best in Pacific. I gotta say, loving the kit on these guys.
Absolutely,
Let
the
me get more water.
representation is on point for this squad. I think they're one of the
Like
most
20
exciting
seconds.
squads to look at long term for like this entire year, because there's so many unique factors for this squad. And talking to Cruz earlier as well, he's still keeping that very humble, very modest kind of prediction. He's like, oh, well, yeah, we won against DRX, but Nongshim's so strong. But I feel like Full Sense is not, he feels like Full Sense isn't the monster that it is, that we're seeing right now.
I mean, I think that's the thing is, Cruz can see so much more potential in this group of players. For him, he thinks they're probably, what, like 60% of their maximum power, which is an unbelievably scary thought for everybody else in Pacific, because right now, they look terrifying as they are. So this is a team I would love to make it to Santiago. This is a team of aimers that I want to see go against the very best
Dude,
in the world.
I'd be fine with either of these teams.
They need to stay humble. They need
Both
to
these
stay,
teams
they
are
keep
good at the current
working
meta.
hard. This
They
is a young
frag
group.
heavy.
They haven't achieved
What
much
you want.
together as a team as of yet. As of right now, they need to go and qualify and then have a good performance, and then they can get that kind of maybe that swagger and everything.
Gas breaks in the
Yeah,
YouTube
exactly,
chat.
but I think with the
Holy,
young group,
thank
it's
you so
important.
much, bro.
Yeah, they keep their kind of their heads
I
level.
think
don't
Fury
get ahead of
legit have a
themselves
chance of
as
qualifying
right now, and
after the
just know
G2
that,
game,
okay, they're
considering
off to a good
MMO
start,
are in the
let's keep
upper
grinding.
bracket,
I'm sure there's
G2,
some merit to
NRG,
that
and
as
100
well. Like,
Thieves.
even when you're on a winning streak,
They're gonna have
you
to win
kind
a
of
best
just
of
dial it
5.
back and say like, nope, but
Or they might
hey,
bomb
it could
out.
change at any one moment.
Yeah.
So don't get your head
I could
caught up in a
understand how
space
people
that
think
you
they
can't
might
even
bomb
reach.
out.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I've kind of
if you
thought
come
about it a
into
little
too
bit,
much
but
ego, thinking that
man,
you're the
they
best,
just look so
thinking
good
no one
that
can touch
we
you,
gotta treat
then when
them
things start to
as
go
a
wrong,
new
it's easy
team,
to
new
get into
name.
your own head. I love that Cruz is keeping
I
them
think the only
humble,
reason
really,
we're
and it
not
just goes to
thinking that
show
they're going to be good
how
is because they
great
got
he's been
Fury
since
next to
moving
their
into this
name.
coaching role.
But every time
Yeah, it's
I watch them,
very,
they look
very
great.
exciting indeed. And of course, leading one of the pioneers, I guess, from the player to coach role here. Now we're pulling up on Asian comps, and hey, we're seeing the double duelist once again.
Yeah, Nongshim, no changes on their side from when we last saw it. This was a map
Oh.
that did not go well for them. Danby was at the bottom of the scoreboard, so he's looking to change
Are we
that
doing
today.
this
We
for
talked
this?
about the judge, Morgan. We talked about the shotguns to deal with the neon. I think we see another change. We are going to see the Cypher to deal with the neon as
Love
well.
it.
Jetboy's off of the Viper, and he's onto the Cypher. It's going to change a little bit
Big.
for the attack side for them, definitely.
Yeah.
But I'm curious to see how they're going to play this Cypher to deal with the Danby neon.
Yeah, and they are starting off on the defensive side, so they're really banking on getting some rounds
look
up
really
here.
good. Yeah, dude,
I
they
need
look
to
so
see
good, man.
answers from
What I mean.
Nongshim, because they don't have great ways to break that trap. It's only with really that Yoru clone. So
No
I think
Viper.
a
Yeah, but they got
lot
the
of work to
Cypher,
do
so
there to try
it
and
still
clear
creates
this
the
Cypher.
Oh, for sure.
passive
Jetboy
A
seems
pressure
to
that
be
you
in
need
a
to.
sort of axis
But
point
for sure, you
Full
don't get
Sense's
the
strategy right now,
multiple
going into
layers
Nongshim,
at the
but
wall.
we
It's a
all
lot
know what
easier to
Nongshim's
play
capable
against.
of. We all know what it's like when Danby really gets started, and you know you don't want him to rev up.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. That's clearly the
Even,
game
even
plan
if you
here.
assume they
Shut
have
down
30%
wanna
for
see both
every
teams'
best of
game plans
5,
right now, so
that's
let's
still
step into
65%
Split
to make
with our
it.
casters,
Yeah,
Achilles and
it's a good way of thinking about it.
Thank you very much, Sean Achilles. That's paper thin.
And I'm not even sure it should be the 30%.
Started from the Los Illuminados. You look like you're still vying for Mr. Rogers' daytime spot.
What's wrong with that? Mr. Rogers is the best.
Nothing wrong with that. And
All
you know
right.
what? If I pop the collar up, now
Now you'll make the pawns?
Now I look like an idiot. So let's get ready to get into this because, oh boy, what a day we have. Some good effing Valorant, perhaps,
That's right.
in front of us. A feast for thine eyes as we have Full Sense going up against Nongshim Red Force. A matchup that not many people would have really pegged to be this far along in the upper bracket. But my God, has the routes for these players to make it here been exciting. Only one can come out on top. One will take their first tumble. Let's see what happens as we get into map 1. We're going to be heading over
Good
to
game.
Spring.
Dude, the games today are so sick. In my head, I have really high expectations for this game.
So
I hope I'm not disappointed.
Here. Obviously, first and foremost is the duelist battle of Primi versus Danby, two of the most electrifying duelists we have in Pacific. Get to go head to head and see who
Okay, so who starts? Nongshim
overall.
on
Primi
attack,
has been
Full Sense on
on another
defense.
he's
Going
just
for a
been
bit
in
of
another
a
stratosphere. He's out of this
bit of
solar
an
system, out of this
anti-strat.
galaxy. He's been so good. Danby has
Getting
been
the
giving
Cypher in.
everyone so much
Not
grief,
sure it
so
works as good
Cypher
these
in
days. A
great
lot of
shape.
time,
A little bit of a
even
peek there
Neon
from
can
Primi.
just break the
Tagged
trips.
up RB just a bit there, gets him down
But
to
on
70.
paper, it makes a lot of
Wide
sense.
open sight here.
TP's back
See,
over to screens.
first trip, still
Arrival here,
just
Jit Boys, only one
shoots
really
it, carries on
lingering
moving.
nearby.
We'll say the
Meanwhile,
word
Exos
numbers
here in
though.
mid.
It's a 5v5 retake, and these three are going to make sound. And honestly,
Worried about it,
I was
but
going to
can't
say,
line
might
up
not
a
check
shot,
this
so
one.
Leviathan going to be able to take him down, finding that first blood here in the pistol round.
Still a paranoia, still a little bit of util there.
Bro,
Oh,
look
there
at
you
this
go.
guy.
Slide in, just
He's such a
bring that
nightmare.
cross
How are you
there.
meant to hit that on
Now
pistol
being able
round?
to go ahead and trade one back, so 4v4 as the retake gets started here from Full Sense, charging their way forward, but smoke now blooming, paint shell's gonna fly. Francis here at back sight with that bandit, able to draw blood, finding one as Tai gets taken down. Before Ivy does fall, but player advantage now there from the side of Nongshim. It's just going to be Kahlua having to do it all. Can only get the
Danby,
one,
man.
so opening pistol goes the way of
Danby
Nongshim Red
meta.
Force.
It
We got to
really
see
is.
our first glimpse
Really
of
is a
the
Danby
Domby
meta.
versus Primi. And this go, it will be Domby coming out ahead. And that being said,
Out of all of
tough
the
situation here.
space-made
Full Sense just kinda
duelists,
Gambling on the wrong side
somehow
of the map a bit. The protocol
they're
here
all
was to
struggling
back off,
with their
give up
score,
that
and this
space
guy's
anyway,
just
since trying to
thriving.
challenge Domby for it probably isn't going to go well without the Cypher there to help you out a little bit. Do love the change from Full Sense. It's something that I've been kind of talking about a lot, that you want to slow down a Neon, one of the options is a Cypher. We saw it yesterday with Gen G, able to really nullify Buzz, even though it turned out there were bigger problems.
Ooh,
for
I
Gen
like
G.
that.
Nice flash.
You get the orb, and then the other four are exploding through the smoke.
Overwhelmed and taken down, does manage to find a shot on the
Yeah,
Jit,
let's
puts him
go.
at 45. But now going to be the long
It's
trek
simple.
for Full Sense to try to work their way across to that B site.
Who gets the
Any
ecos,
extra
man?
firepower here.
Who gets the ecos?
Very, very scary.
Francis at
It's
the
just
moment.
classics though behind that
Damn, they're
Sheriff.
pretty close. Dude, they actually
Build up
might
a
have been
little
able
bit
to see him
more.
playing.
Zombie with that shotgun close. Oh, but it's revealed. Oh, it doesn't matter. Quick peek.
Ah.
And Leviathan gets taken down.
Damn, but you can't go for
3-0
more though.
start, potential for more here. Bouncing across the rope, Francis from out wide with the Vandal in hand, able to find one as Domby just continues to make plenty of noise saying, please come peek me. Jit Boy's not really wanting to
Hey.
give the opportunity, but will also be able to find the punish. A wry smile on
God,
his
it
face.
looks like I'm watching Yampy like
Bucky
the
down
past
on the
2 weeks
floor.
when he played the game.
Kahlua will find some more damage, does get the headshot onto Extros, but cannot find the kill.
Still
Three
not.
players just make their exits. As Ty will look to try to do some damage, and he does. That's the Vandal. They got to scoop that up. We'll be able to do so.
Ooh, I was just about to say,
Not too bad though.
not the end of the world here for Nongshim. They didn't invest a
Yeah,
ton
it
into
was-
this
it wasn't
round
too
in
bad for
terms
either.
of the weaponry. But that Vandal was the one kind of key piece there, and they're able to get that back. But, you know, because of the way that Nongshim plays, it gives them an advantage economically. Because they're able to run shotguns cheaply all over the place, you could sneak out a little bit extra.
What a
You know,
beast.
you got a Marshal in there, a Stinger, a Sheriff. That's cheap, man. So you're going to be coming into this bonus relatively okay. A couple rifles, a couple
Yeah, I
Stingers.
mean it's
able to
basically the
bank
same
up
as their
that
normal
much
full
extra.
buys.
Some of the future rounds. Both teams really want to get it done on attack today.
Camera
Every team
info
picked
over
attack for
towards
their side
heaven.
when they got a
Obviously, you got to
choice.
go towards this
So this
line
is
roughly to
Clearly
see
two
it.
teams that are very confident in their ability
Yeah, I'm not
to
sure
get the job
the
done on this side of the map.
Peek in, Jit Boy's able to
I'm
find
not sure
one
the
down, they're gonna be
Cypher's
taken down
gonna
by Ty, just
be
to
as
see the
easy as
paint
they think
shells.
of just like an
Getting
anti,
off any
but
further pushing. Jit Boy's does get very low. Cryptic spray from the Stinger finds him at 19 HP, but
it's good on this map
not
though.
finished the job quite just yet. But Nongshim poking and prodding at B site now. Just gonna start this slow little rotate and re-clear in towards vents. See what they can get going on A.
Just want to point out quick how deep all the Cypher util is for Full Sense. Look at those trips.
Yeah.
Look at that camera. It is all anti-Domby. It's let him start running, and then hopefully you catch him in a
Any
position
other
where
agents
he kind of
counting neon like
overextends
Cypher?
himself
I mean,
and
not
feels a little too
really.
comfortable,
Sage is
See if
like
that comes into play,
okay, but again, it's
especially dropping down
at least
out of heaven.
with this, you know that
Actually
it's
wrapping
more
around.
setups and it's
Clear
for
the
sure
camera.
they're gonna hit into the
So,
trips.
Straight up through main. Primi still sat here, back map, tucks in alongside it. Paranoia will connect, but so far they're not scaling fast enough to find a punish onto him. Peek out from elbow. It's going to be Primi actually
Oh.
taking away the kill on RB, now finding X-Routes as well.
Yeah, a little
Jit
rough with
Boys
the comms here.
swooping forward.
Oh, really
Francis
rough with the comms.
fully funneled and focused in towards
Well,
the site itself, ends up getting caught from behind.
That looks a
as Jit
little
Boys
worrying for
tagged up
Nongshim.
at the start, but will be the finisher. 3K for the new IGL, as Full Sense will deny a bonus conversion.
Yeah, and as much as these teams I was talking about love their attack side, Full Sense was pretty solid on their defender side against DRX on this map. Other than the pistol and the follow-up, they only dropped 1 round on their defender side. So you can see there, it's a lot of, you know, kind of give up a little bit of space here and there is what we're seeing so far. You don't want to necessarily challenge in certain spots unless you've got that favorable angle like Jip Boys had there, where you can get that quick one and done.
Okay.
A little bit of a tag up on the Dombi.
With that, we got 4 from Nongshim. They can't buy next.
Nongshim, because if you give Dombi opportunities, not only does he take space, but he takes lives.
Primi 2 away from his ult.
Which makes just his ability to create that space doubly worse. So you got to be ultra careful as Full Sense. And their game plan to me reeks of, they really, really understand what they need to do against this Neon.
And Silly, hello.
Ivy's widely just been locked out at the moment.
Furia win champs.
Position, Primi just keeping eyes on this wall, making
Dude, imagine they actually win the Masters.
Across or get his way into the A site, so this lurk, they would love to
The sickest story.
Okay, I was going to say
impressive shot, man.
but Ivy just swings the
Primi's expecting to switch.
Then redraws the weapon, has the knife.
Well, there goes the round.
Rights, but somehow gets it out just a little bit faster. He's completely broken open this side of the map, and now
game looks easy when your lurker does that.
Very much on the back foot, 3v5. The spike getting ready to be planted.
Might as well just save already, my opinion.
They have the money. They know that Full Sense don't, so or Nongshim don't rather. But with Leviathan dying,
yeah, I mean they've at least got to save 1 gun if they're doing this.
Yeah, it just isn't worth it to give anything else over here.
Snowball them.
Money, but
3K, just as their money starts getting low. 1 armory buy, that's it. Dambi can just take the hit.
Nongshim is not going to be worth it. I mean, this is crazy stuff from Ivy. You just bested the 2 best players on Full Sense we've seen so far this year.
Yeah.
Just straight up
how the Viper wall works from Spawn Cubby. You're
down
talking
to,
about the DRX one? Talk about this? The same thing, basically.
Individual
right, just creates vision block,
mechanically better maybe.
Over towards here. It in theory does like what the smoke and the wall does, apart from you don't have this section. But in terms of creating passive pressure over towards A and potentially cross into heaven, basically just holds 2 people and over towards A.
Out for a second, so already had the weapon being redrawn, but certainly an off moment from Kahlua to be able to find that punish.
It used to be Cypher cages. Yeah. I mean, that's what you'll see from Full Sense when they go on to attack. They'll do Cypher cages.
Wonky for Full Sense.
Yep.
But obviously, you should see it from Nongshim as well. Like, as soon as Xros is just here, and then the cages go up and you see Prowlers, like it should just be easy for them. They gotta make good use of their cages. So much easier with Viper. You can just pop it up, pop it down. Prowlers have gone. You can still create late pressure. With the Cypher, you're a little limited.
Not the most committed positions here.
It's a nice goal from Full Sense. They're taking over towards middle all the time, so they go over towards middle and just wait for the smoke to go.
Let's shut down one of the duelists. Francis still, of course, standing.
But that change up in trip position didn't bother Nongshim.
The spot out. See the reposition, the re-wrap, 4 players nearby enough for Full Sense to try to slow down the tide, but Kahlua needs to hold his own, and he cannot. Xros getting a piece of the pie as well as Leviathan.
It's so hard to get multi-kills against this team.
Just like that, a 3v3 with a pit now going to be invested.
Big timing.
Nongshim not wanting any real wiggle room here, but Francis just swooping out of this one. Now they have the neural deft.
Oh, no. Now it gets weird.
They haven't been able to get the spike
Yeah, they might have to drop the ult
having to
here.
wait out the pings here. And now this makes this nigh impossible for Nongshim. They had a stacked deck, and now they're very much fighting an uphill battle. Swing of the corner. Jit Boy's just a little too frantic there with the movement. Ends up getting taken down. The drop from Die. Now punished, but the pit will fall. RB just around the corner. Gets the spike planted. Go into the 1v1. TPs across in towards Alley.
Oh, he's done good, man. RB's done good.
Around the back of the pillar. Every which angle should have this widely sussed out now. But has RB re-wrapped to heaven? Is he still at Alley? RB is playing a brilliant game.
Oh, just a little karma. Also just counting on his head. This is very, very nice for RB. Gotta say, I feel like Full Sense. Like if I'm Cruz here, I mean, I'm annoyed at this.
Yeah, it just feels a little bit weird here for
I also
Full
don't
Sense.
think they need to
the
Yoru
big
ult.
picture ideas I really like, but
Like,
Nongshim
Yoru ult
falls for
kinda
your trap where
isolated
you throw
2v2.
that extra trip
I
into
think
mid
no
to give
matter
you that
what with the plant,
alert system,
you're fine.
try to
Like, they have
cut
to
off
plant.
their advanced forces, and you take out
No,
Don,
pretty much
great,
always gonna have to
but
spam
then
where
you
they're
give up
planting.
a little bit more space. You kind of bend a little bit too far.
Okay, forcing down to an eco. We got dude. People are really leaning into this. I seen 2 rounds yesterday that were triple bucky.
Oh,
Now I get
what? Ivy!
double judge. Double judge bucky. This is good though. Like they know the main corners.
He'd been there before, just guessed. That's,
Yeah,
Primi
they know
likes
that
spot.
they've done the research. They like to buy the
Nongshim have been
shotguns.
doing their homework. Camera spotting out plenty, but Jit Boys do anything against it? Yes, he can. He's able to find one. Kill it down.
Ooh, great
clean
shot.
tap to take out Francis.
Oh my.
Now X-Ross falling to the wayside as well. Cam shot does not connect onto RB as Ivy finds another 2 kills here in mid, and RB gets one before getting taken down.
Dude,
Jit
Jit
Boys
Boys is
would be
like,
an
mate,
ace
really, I've got to
clutch,
do more
and
here.
he
Dude,
has
what
it
a
done.
round. This might be a really
Predator
nice one
ace
as
for
well.
Jit
The shots
Boys.
are awesome here.
Leading by example, will get a second round win for Full Sense.
Yeah, that's my IGL.
A mad round. Jit Boys up to 11-2 off of that ace. Unreal. Ivy's playing out of his mind today to start this map as well. Jit there.
Oh.
These
I
are
love the way
so
he
nice.
toggles to his utility right away after that smoke blooms too. Goes to find that omen. Goodness, Ivy. The boom bot there. Getting some air.
Timeout.
Whose timeout is this is my question.
Yeah, it could really be either way. And it is going to be Full Sense.
It
Yeah, I
is,
figured
yeah.
probably Cruz had ripped one.
I mean,
before.
they'd probably popped it
Yeah.
before.
Before you see your new IGL and training just go nuclear.
Yeah, so we said
Yeah,
about this
a
team
lot
now.
to
It's just
be short
so
of
much
here.
firepower.
Clearly, Nongshim have a very strong understanding of how Full Sense want to approach these rounds, how they want to gain control, particularly around that A side of the map. So it's time to throw a curveball.
I agree. I think there's been some really good ideas from Full
You're never going to
Sense
get
in
over
terms
the
of
difference between APAC and
mid-space,
EMEA.
but yet
It
the
is mad,
extremities
isn't
are
it?
gonna need
It's
some, tweaking, some tuning up,
I mean,
especially
I will
Primi,
say
who's
this
off to a
week,
slow start.
this week
You wanna get him
EMEA
involved
got a
and
little
find ways
faster.
as a coach to get him success. You know, maybe
They did get a little
Killua, back
faster
him
this
up a little
week.
bit more, try to set him up with some
It
of
wasn't
that
much.
util, give him a prowler to set up some bait or something like
But
that.
it is just
Still gonna be that
so,
buy
so
there,
different.
Zombie with the judge. Nice paranoia.
Oh, we satchel with the nade in our hand to make sure we can nade deep.
Francis able to find him with the shorty, makes it a 1-for-1 very quickly. Primi as well, tagged at 31, having the TP out.
2 over towards
So
side.
overall advantage to the
Dude,
side of
no one
Nongshim
else
as
through the
dimensional
choke.
drift goes
I got no
forward,
one that's
spotting out
following
both
this.
Players and RB
Oh, what a weird round
decides
this
he's
one
gonna
is.
TP over to the A
Are they
side.
just going to go back over towards B?
Alone for the moment. Oh, I wonder
Solo.
What is
I'm sorry.
because Kahlua
Sure.
playing intercept here in mid. They've been able to find a kill. Could have
Don't even know how
completely
RB's going to play
shifted
this.
the tides of this
Don't
round.
even know how Full Sense are going to play this. This is the right thing to do. Go clear him.
Headshot. RB dead,
Like,
but
you got a 1v1
Nongshim
for a little
still
bit. You got
carry
so much
forward full
information
steam
that he's
ahead
just
towards
locked
this
in.
side of the map. Made their way across off the toggle, but the camera's there, spotting out the
1,
legs.
2, 3.
This guy's for now. It's the dart across right as the cam clear comes in.
Love the way he plays that position. Gives him the
Dude,
ability
Primi.
to really keep
Look at the
track
confidence of
everything
Primi.
that Nongshim wants to do, and look at Primi, so quick to rotate.
In around the back, playing
Oh,
this
no.
one patiently, and at the moment there is no read whatsoever. The double drop down. Primi going for maximum payout on this one. Spots it, strikes it.
Yeah, I wonder if he was worried about
Find
the crowd.
one, knows that he's going to be pinched, and X-Ross will be able to trade that one back, but still Full Sense in with the player advantage. Prowler to check the corner, Leviathan getting ahead
And
of it.
just ignore the
Kahlua
Prowler.
swinging it as
Let's
well,
go.
will be able to find the kill. So timeout call, working a treat. Cleanest round from Full Sense by far.
Yeah, and it was
now
also
you're seeing
the run that forced them down to an
part
eco.
of the
So
benefits that you're getting from a Cypher player, especially with Jit, who's so comfortable on this agent. You know, it's so funny, like,
oh, this fade I was.
we were talking to Frost the other day in there, and,
Flash
and
fade
I'm
eye.
like, you know, what do you think about, you know, Jit's Cypher? And he's like, I don't know, the Thais just love Cypher. Like, they just are absolutely in love with this agent, and Jit's, you know, one of the best in the business at it. But the way he kept track of everything there, the way he managed that space that they gave up was really, really effective.
I mean, we know Frost is just
Dude,
fully
double judge
veto
still.
at the moment, so
Yeah, which I get.
anything that
No,
isn't
they go
veto is
down
just
to a low buy
darn
and they
action.
buy
Why
double
you're
judge.
Making
Cypher
a
Cam's
very
underrated,
solid
bit of
argument
util.
here.
I mean, it has to be,
Looking towards Mail,
because the rest of the
spotting
kids
out Francis, the
got
lone
so
rifle they
wrecked.
do have. Of course, Dombey with the Bucky as well as
And
the
I mean,
overdrive.
this is why Cypher's great. I mean, normally
A matter of time.
you're kind of thinking about if your attack's good, your
I feel like that
defense is
becomes
always
an
going to be
issue
good.
where It just wins you around.
But the pressure you can create on A on attack is like good enough.
Way forward.
But yeah, this camera is awesome,
Francis
man.
actually going to be the one to lead the way.
One of the best in the game.
Ooh, Judge will find the one. Bucky does as well in reply, but the trade-up is there. Another neural theft for Jit Boys. Second of the half, so quickly built.
Surely
up
they don't have
FPAs.
the double judge.
Drop down
What a
to
rough way to
5,
find out.
Sliggy then able to find Extros.
Dude,
Just
interesting
RP
that
with a Sheriff.
oh,
He does come up with 2 quick kills. Does he have a third? Yes,
Oh,
he
boy.
does! Suddenly, there is a chance.
actual 1 HP.
Has to recover the spike, and he's going to take his time. 30 seconds to try to play with Kahlua
30 seconds
arriving
left.
around the back in Garage. Full HP and armor versus RB, a Vandal and 1 health. How does he play this?
He has to go B now.
The killer's
Kahlua
just
no
like,
time for
what?
anything else, but
Yep.
Kahlua pushing into this position,
Can
obviously
only
spotting this
be
one out.
heaven.
Yeah, smoke just
Yeah.
not covering that approach.
So
Seemingly
hard with the
RB,
spike down.
No idea that
Oh, that was a
Kalua's
good try,
gonna be
though.
that quickly behind them at Garage. Still, damn well played from him once again.
This is one of these rounds that's probably what is giving Cruz so much stress right now. Like this round is in your hand. You have got everything.
But yeah, this
pretty much
is an
handled,
easy
but,
round for them.
You know, the swing there a little bit late from Leviathan, then Primi challenges, can't win it. You know, your boys look a little off here to start. If you're the coach, you're thinking, man, their timings just aren't quite clean enough. The aim isn't as sharp as we're probably hoping for.
The good news
so-
is though that like if on the ecos
something
they're
to talk about at
saving a
halftime
fair
or
amount of
something
money
like
by
that.
buying the judge as
Try to
well.
see if
So
you can
they do lose
calm
people
them
like
down
this.
a little
They'd
bit
still
into
have a fair amount of
remaining
money.
focused.
Wasn't it Talon like last year that had like 0 map 1 wins when they would close out a series? They always had to win 2 and 3.
Was it Talon?
I think
you're
it might
right.
have been Talon. So maybe that's something that still kind of continues here. We'll have to keep our eyes on that one. But Jit Boys tucked away, eventually able to go ahead and bring the spray across on the Dombey, shutting him down.
This is cool.
Showstopper out, RB fallen. Ty gets involved in a big
You gotta
way.
say, they're bringing back a lot of the old,
Fast hit attempt here from
a lot of the old
Very
Cypher
quickly
setups,
gets brushed
but
aside.
it also looks pretty
Ivy.
strong.
Hero in some previous rounds. Now needs to pull off another 1v3, but it's just not ready for the back
Like,
pillar
this is
swing.
really
So
good.
Ty with
One-way
3K of
cage,
his
but at
own.
the same
Okay,
time it
full
like
sense
leaks
into
out
the
and blocks
lead.
over towards heaven. We're layering them so he can
Full
just
sense
be here
now,
for
just
so long.
Kind of reacting to stuff a little bit
You miss
faster, a little
Cypher.
bit cleaner.
Yeah, it was
Jit
such a
Boys
big,
again, there
nerf.
to help deal with Dombey. Even though the util didn't play a huge part in it. He's doing a really nice anti-neon spot there. Give himself a really favorable angle against that slide. And then
Divine
that
Evil with the
showstopper
tier 1.
there to
Appreciate
cut
the
off the flank
21
angle.
mums. Thank
That's
you for that.
Really well thought out here by Full Sense.
Had
The
a
chess
Furia win?
pieces
Mate,
all
they look
in
decent.
the right places.
Yeah,
Get the checkmate on that round.
didn't think they were. Honestly, I just didn't think they would do it.
50 attempt here for Nongshim.
Kind of think it's going to stop at one point, but they just carry on looking great.
As he makes his way across towards the ramp. Fishing shots not being rewarded with damage thus far.
They
as
might
they
have single-handedly saved my VFL.
Still have Dombey's ult too. I mean, he just hasn't been able to get to a spot to rip it. He's like usually the player is going to wait a little bit until he feels like his opponents are kind of backing off or giving up a little bit of space, and then he might go for that ult to try to punish that.
You two getting a little punished for their comps? Yes, I think that's very valid.
Back map, Primi stunned up. Dombey with the stinger, able to find 2.
How is-
both going to be taken down now, just swooping
Bruh.
forward. Drawing the
Dombey
attention,
magic.
Francis collects the headshot.
Spike planted.
Very quiet, but then striking decisively. Ball but pulled off the Thrifty as Ties in a 1v5. Finds the first. Pop Flash holding him at bay for now, but wary about this potential flank. It's just Ivy pushing forward to try to recover a weapon, and then we'll back away. Swing in the Jiggle Peak spot from main. And it looks like the retreat has been sounded. Ty will just try to go ahead and slide his way out to safety. Ty wants blood. He wants to try
Boys
to
has always been on the right side. Yeah, you're right at the moment.
It's a clean, snappy shot.
Actually,
Tie things up at 5-5.
actually haven't dodged him.
Exactly what
Did
you
that
need
one
is
round.
Nongshim.
Oh no, yeah, no, even that
Get
round.
some space. And then Donby finds 2 crazy fast kills here. Turns around, so ready for that. They disrespect the snake bite to do that too. They walk right through Ivy's util.
Can you give me Hopium for Heretics? I gave that out yesterday, man.
Overconfidence.
I gave out the
move there from
Hopium
Full
yesterday.
Sense.
You want
They
it
just
again?
stay back and just
Not
give
sure
up
you
the
do.
space and, maybe Primi trades one on
The
site or
Hopium
something,
is
but
there's another Masters and a Champs.
Now in play. First round that we're seeing this
Piano Enjoy, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months.
Will be revealed. Maybe just trying to funnel the players more in towards mid, where Ty has the judge situated in male. But, you know,
They're
no real
like,
efforts
no,
to try to disguise that.
not after that tripwire. There's no way.
They back off, but Kahlua doing well. Peek out from Raptors. Finding
Hopium is sorry. Yeah, dude, I wish it wasn't like that. I like the team.
That's that potential pit that you would have at the post plant gone.
Too much.
Well, they're
Too much
a bit
going wrong.
behind that haunt, our Nongshim. So I'm curious about when. Oh my God, that's scary. Get the hell out of there.
Ooh.
Primi on the peak, finding Francis on the TV
Damn.
board. Repeats,
Yeah,
finds
see how
another.
fast his
Now
brain
the
worked there?
mask goes on.
But at the same time, he was so patient.
Zombie having his work cut out for him, able to find Kahlua on the drop. Exit of the ult just around the corner at 2v3. Up still in hand for Primi. It's a reposition from RB. The TP, does he believe in it? Yes, he absolutely does. He's found Primi, but now RB needs to find them all. 4K to clutch. The judge in the
Happy
hands of Ty.
spike.
Here's
Oh,
the
he
weapon
made a
swap.
sound.
Knows that he's at elbow, spots it. Needs to take him down, and he
RB.
does. RB.
Oh way.
Just operating on a different plane of existence here today.
Yeah, it's.
Showing up in a massive way.
I mean, the
Nongshim
individuals
now
are
up
going
to 6.
pretty.
Yeah, Nongshim
Pretty
finds
big
a
right now for
really nice
Nongshim.
timing. Just after that haunt goes in towards A main is when they show up there. And that's enough to kind of keep things a little bit off balance here. You know, you get that opener, Primi able to read the positions really nicely and the timing really nicely. RB just plays it even better. He has been so good with those TPs. He is always keeping you guessing. He always seems to guess right himself.
Now the all, well, I was going to say on the attacker side, but it's immediately dispatched. Primi just gets the headshot on a quick peek. Fast lane set up from Donby, but held at bay as the Prowler connects. Is it a 1-2-3? Now starts bounding forward once again. A couple shots ring up.
They
from
get
Kahlua,
over
goes
towards
for the
side. You got
reposition.
Viper
Seems
roll.
like Full Sense maybe wanting a bit of a flood swoop around the back, try to regain control over main, but Ivy this time surviving his way onto the site, has the pit in play to try to lock up the lead at the half.
And you have no ults to clear this. Just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Ty does have a judge though. Go blast packing in there.
Only one outside of the pit.
RB tagged. So much to try to contend with. Spot on the one. Ty able to find the kill.
Well,
Gonna be
now
struck
you
down
guys
as
are in
well. So now
trouble.
they're getting pinched from both sides. It's all down to Ivy.
Yeah, it's so
In behind, and Leviathan with the
so
shorty
hard
will
to
be
find the
able to
good
take
Viper
him
pits
down.
these
So
days.
Full
Over towards
Sense,
here. I prefer the one that's
6
like
at the half,
really
makes
heavy
Ty
here.
up. They get them out of the pit.
And then I kind of
Flawless
prefer the one that leaks out a little more
But this is exactly
like
what
this, and you can
wanted to
kind of
see between
play
these two teams.
off of
Yeah,
this
you've
guy
got
and taking contact.
Nongshim just running at you, death balling
But
around
they
behind
also shouldn't have
Donby,
three
just
just.
saying, either you can
They
stop
shouldn't
us or
have
you
three
can't.
in the pit.
Because we've been running over everybody on our way here. And, you know, it's been working for us. We ain't going to stop. We'll just keep going at you. And Full Sense here is doing their damnedest
Like you
to
can
try.
have three in the pit
And
a little
mixed
later.
results for sure, but you can see like the big picture ideas behind there. Give up a little bit of space. Here's the space we're willing to give up to Donby for free because we have protocols behind that to try to re-clear, to try to do or just set up for, you know, a post-plant retake or something like that. But the Cypher as well, really make sure you're identifying
in my mind,
all of those parts of the map where the little pieces
Nongshim
are,
should be
extra
okay.
things that might cause you problems behind.
Because I think the
Make sure
Cypher
you
now
move it.
just must be. Everyone's so used to it. It must be so easy. You just put the fade over towards A. You just have no luck pressure.
Be able to cast a game that is as neck and neck. And as wild as this has been, I mean, we've already had an ace in this.
Yeah.
As well as a couple clutches. So
I guess you're not practicing against it, so maybe they don't find it that easy.
Dion would
the
know.
second half is going to deliver.
Dion's always keeping track of those things.
Yeah, he might have that one offhand.
Komodo!
He is just upstairs.
He is just upstairs. If I could throw something
I'm
at him, I
sure
would.
once he catches up.
Like, I actually
the
brought the
minor
pack with
delay, he'll
him.
probably peek his head over the top of the railing and
And hold up your hand and
Yeah.
show me with how many fingers.
how many aces has it been?
Wait, is he on the other side though, behind the screens?
I think he's over here. I
Is
think
he?
he's on our side.
Oh, okay.
Could be wrong.
Crimmy. Oh, set the all-time Pacific record. Yeah.
Does
Nope,
G2 have a
Did he
bad
do it?
meta read?
What did he show?
Yeah, I
didn't-
think
I
so
don't
at
think
the
he held up
moment.
his-
I think we can kind of put them in line with the
Somebody poked their head over.
Curse you.
with the. I mean, they're very similar to Fnatic right now. Those guys are normally side by
Alright,
side.
well, Nongshim, defender's side. Just a group push towards A. A little bit of utility to buy some space. Hello, Dombi.
By health bar down to 33.
I think the
And
there's
Francis
quite a
just
quite a
spraying
few of
Frank
the
when it goes to
experienced
Crimmy
teams that we
to
expect
the
to do
strays,
well
gets taken
are
down.
just
Shoot at
so used to
31.
playing in
There's
such a
very well
methodical way
poised to
around the
try to
map
take
that
the second pistol here as
now
well.
they miss a layer because of the fade and the Sova nerf. They have to,
It's just very
or they
slow.
want to, try and add more initiators in
It's
to
just
cover
taking
it
so
up
long here to
so they
make
can
this
do their like normal map
rotation. You
control
can
that
see
is
that Nongshim
methodical.
Already he's got
But-
the lead.
The agents just aren't as good as some of the strong agents right now.
Yeah, does manage to just back
You're
away.
just going up against Waylays, Yours.
But already, I mean,
Just
Nongshim
feels
is
too
so
hard.
far ahead of this one, so it's going to be a reroute once again called from Full Sense. Maybe just try to
30
pivot across
seconds left.
into the A site once again.
Where are we
Just starting
going?
to get pinched. Footsteps going to be heard. The ping's coming down.
Well, this
And
is a
Full Sense,
pistol.
well, not in front of them anymore. Very much hot on their heels.
Not seen this one before.
Xros situated. Back map on the site. Jitboy's popping out. Going to be taken down. Ty, however,
Oh,
holding his zone.
right. It doesn't
Man
matter
in the
what you do if you're gonna
flanks,
hit
comes
those
up with 2
shots.
quick kills.
Planted.
Now RB once again asked to do so much of the heavy lifting. Zombie just only has 6 health.
Bro, 2 disgusting ones.
Just gets away with
Player
it.
standing.
Drops down and all the swing. Will end up falling. Just a classic. Not going to be good enough for that. Full Sense regaining the lead.
Fair play.
Tying it up 1-1.
Around the world with 4.
Just
Eyes
kind of
close
an
over
odd
towards
round
spawn
in
arrow.
terms of what happens from the start till the end and the journey that Full Sense takes to get there. Love the willingness of Jit Boys to play sacrificed, play sacrificial lamb. Ty with a great read there to just hang behind because so much information there. Over to Xros on site. He saw a couple
Nice
players.
calling here.
He
Oh,
said,
really
"Run,
nice."
hey, get over here quick. And
This is
Ty
what I mean
was
when
just a
when I
little bit
watch
ahead of
Jit
where they
Boy's call
expected
as
him to
well.
be.
It looks like he's
Now
confident.
he's got a judge. Similar kind of buy here. in
And I
some
like
ways
that,
with Spectre for Jit.
I mean, everyone trusts
Zombie.
Yep,
what he says.
that's not surprising.
Danby with a Bucky. Obviously can buy
fully
Judge next.
what
Could
you
buy
should
Bucky
anticipate.
next if they want it.
And Full Sense has to respect that Neon this early. Get the tag, he did.
Maybe Ivy had fully
Nah, he
confirmed
just hit
vision
him through the
there.
wall
I'm not
slightly.
sure he would have seen
It did
Crimmy.
look like it was fully on.
Doesn't die, but still.
Kind of nice with
it's,
the camera here as
large
well.
amount
They
of
can
damage.
just get the full info. I think the camera
took was
got
that one
shot, so
player.
then they now take the
Because
angle,
a
waiting
lot
for
of
them
what
to
Full Sense does
re-peek
on their
and jump
attack
and get
side is
info.
actually in some ways
Gonna be a
similar
little
to
worried for
Nongshim,
Nongshim
where
if they
put a
don't
death ball around,
start the fade in one of
follow
these
line
2
on these aimers
positions
to get
next
the job
round.
done. Here. Just clear the space forward.
Stunts.
Oh
Going
my.
across. Jit Boys, however, with the Spectre in hand, able to find 2. Xros, though, classic bound, does have 2 kills of his own. RB cleans up Crimmy, and suddenly it's a player advantage. Marshall going to be
There's an
carried
extra
over
gun
now
to
by
pick
RB,
up on site,
picking that
right?
one up off the floor as Dabby goes
Might just
sprinting all
fully
the way
run.
through this attack.
Yeah, there we go, Judge.
Once again, down to 6.
The timing here for RB.
Ooh. The Omen left the fade against the
Getting ready to come
Neon.
in. RB swinging right before the spike goes down, interrupts it. Now Leviathan has to do it all, and the time just isn't really there for him at all. Shots start flying, and my goodness, what a round to pick up for Nongshim. The
Yeah, and if they're
thrifty
winning
on
that,
the eco
I
after
think Full
dropping
Sense
the
really are in
pistol.
trouble.
They
Nice
keep it
little
neck
fast
and
flood over
neck.
towards A. Util was good.
Yeah, this is
Um,
really nice
that
work
2v3
again
at
from
the
them,
end is played
reacting
pretty
just
poorly, but
fast enough to get involved. And a lot of them get spotted by the Haunt, but it doesn't really matter. Everybody's trying to deal with Donby, and he's just running rings around the pillar on the other side. Nobody can kill him. He's there with 6 HP. You know, those classics, those crossfires, able to just barely get in place in time. But Full Sense just kind of being a little bit too cautious maybe in that round.
got the one
They
hero
had a good
gun.
read. They had an open sight for a moment. They hesitated.
Yeah, this is one of the cool things now.
The one hero Vandal here.
If the
in
cage
hands
doesn't
of
get
Full
popped, you
Sense.
can just hold A with one.
Hands of Kahlua for now, which based on the previous series would make a lot of sense, but just given what we've seen so far on Split, I'd rather see that. I'll hold my tongue.
You sure?
I'll hold my tongue.
You
I'll
sure?
hold my tongue.
Well,
Go off, King.
they got.
I
Oh
apologize.
no.
I got this guy on my build div. I need him to go crazy. As all
No,
right, nice shot
damn,
from Privy.
Damby, that
Now be
was.
immediately shut down. I believe he just wanted to jiggle peek the smoke, but it looks like we're just going to go blow for blow. A pendulum swing on the round wins. There's RB practically backpedaling, and yeah, classic right click. Not really going to be getting the pen damage that you want.
I love it. You miss every shot you don't take. So why not? Even though
You
I
miss
don't
every
even,
shot that you do take.
That's also true.
Push up the rope, Ivy. Setting up the snake
Ooh,
bite,
this
swings
is
in,
nice
able
from
to
him.
find the second, brings it now.
Does he expect
To the
him this
1v1.
close? Not a chance.
Spectre v Phantom, but
Oh,
RB!
bro, this
should have been
game, man, you can
favored,
get off
but it's
planting
gonna be
so
back-to-back
fast.
Thrifties as, oh man.
God, it must
Show
have been
me
a jump
that on
scare
the
for him in
replay
heaven.
And slow it the hell down.
Did that happen yesterday? In that same exact position?
Yeah, but with a defuse,
My
right?
God.
I mean, it felt like everything that RB had touched was turning to gold. Felt like he absolutely should have had this, but man.
Oh,
Whew.
so nice.
Somebody from Barrel yesterday, and I can't remember who on this
Zuna.
exact map. But that
Zuna with the
very
sheriff.
similar position. Unbelievable. RB
Disgusting.
disrespected the snake bite to do that, too.
Yeah. It was teammates, but, well, okay. Peek out, Ivy with
Nice
one,
shot.
Dombey with a crisp one. Are we just gonna go for another
Yeah,
little
we're just gonna go
thrifty
back
here,
in?
a little
Nah.
trade back, tie it up
Well.
once more. Dombey absolutely says yes. Spike now
Well.
on the floor.
Damn it,
As
chill.
is Jit Boys.
Play together.
Privy the last one standing
Very
is not
nice.
ready for Ivy.
Oh god,
Keep
what's
it
going on?
baby?
What's going on, man?
Oh, it's 2024 Genji all over again. Thrifties on thrifties on thrifties.
I'm having fun, that's for sure. This is exactly what we wanted to see.
3 in a row.
Down in the mud. Just absolutely filthy Pacific Valorant. Heck yes. Oh, Donby, man, he is so clean. Oh, keep it up, boys. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah, he gets it.
Stop there for Francis.
Another hero gun.
Just a smoke. No other util,
Try
though.
keep it going.
But they're still a little bit concerned that it could just be the slow push forward. Since we'll do that kind of thing.
Oh
God,
my
Jake,
God.
Here we go.
No, that's nuts though.
It's happening.
Swing
It's
out.
Oh,
happening.
God, it's actually happening.
Aggression on display. Nongshim incapable of pumping the brakes.
The 4 in a row. Dude, they got great ults for
Murphy's weapon
this.
gonna be stranded.
They can just cypher
So
cam.
weapon's not really able to
So
recover
a cypher
from the
ult.
hands of Full
And it
Sense,
becomes
but
easy.
That's not mattered. These last several rounds. Neural threat now from Jit Boys. Wanted to seal the deal on this. Spots out 2 at Mail.
Look at that. Hatefall, too.
Ivy tucked into the corner. Kahlua with a kill. Ivy frantically trying to find the wallbang spray, but he
4
cannot.
thrifties in a row.
3 of them low. Exos
Disco,
arriving
thank you so much, man.
at heaven. The drop down.
Dude, 10
into
yesterday,
his
10 today.
demise.
Thank you so much,
Keep
Disco.
it going.
Thank you very much,
9-8.
man. I
Full
appreciate you.
Saints get another thrifty. And
4
hey,
in a row
if,
is.
you're a sponsor out there and you are interested in VCT Pacific right now, we don't have the thrifty moniker sponsor.
Yeah, that
so
might
you
be
can
the
get
one.
So much value.
That's right.
So get in touch.
This is Pacific.
Disco again, thank you for doing that, bro. I really do appreciate your
We
support,
like
man.
our thrifties.
If anyone got
We have
gifted,
some
please
cracked
add Disco
sheriff
as well.
shooters on
Say
both
thank you.
sides of the coin here.
Appreciate you doing that, man. Thank you for that.
Yeah, even they know now. Okay, keep it up. Nongshim, your turn. Let's
So
see.
it's actually a full buy basically.
Okay, eventually able to find
But
the spray with the stinger.
maybe the
Time.
low buy is just destined to
Sad
win.
in behind the cage.
But he
So
hears
what's
so
the cost?
much.
He's getting so much
And it's a
information. Right
Cypher
now, it
normal
feels
default, so he's not expecting it. And the
Even as
guy that he
consideration
thought he might be.
whatsoever. At the same time, Francis ETP's back over towards the B side of the map, but Primmy's already there, so gets the punish.
Dude, he was
That was
actually
a little-
checkmated. I've not
You don't
seen
see
that, man.
Francis with those kind of
I've not seen the checkmate in Valorant, but here we are. No matter what, he was gone.
Sense read it nicely.
Nightfall committed. They want this one. They want to continue the back and forth. And Dombey with the overdrive was able to find the first. Leviathan going to be taken down. Peeks over in towards Alley. Slides across. Minor damage going to be found. But just look to try to hold them at bay. As Dombey
Holy
gets the
dudes.
4K!
Well, of course.
9-9!
It's
It is
scrappy.
unbelievable scenes
It's
here
so
in
scrappy.
Pacific. It doesn't say it there, but it's a
But it
thrifty.
is. But
It's a
it
thrifty.
is.
We
I'm
all know
counting
it.
I'm counting it.
I know it. You know it. It's a goddamn
I'm
thrifty.
counting it.
So we're counting that. That's 5 in a row. Just so we're all on the same page. I'm just enjoying myself
Oh,
now. I don't
God.
even care. I don't need to analyze
We
this.
had like 5 back-to-back thrifties in the time it would take for like 2 MEA teams to plant a spike. This is what I'm talking about. This is pace. This is entertainment. Baby.
This is base. Yeah, he's not wrong.
That's all right. Dude, this is, oh my god, there's such a big stack here. Primmy's, oh my god, he's in trouble. Okay.
Yo, they're gonna dodge it though. Wait, that's decent.
Makes
It's
his
always
way
so
out.
scary.
Can speed up over towards
The
middle.
sad thing
I
is
mean,
that we
this
find
might
ourselves in a
be.
rifle round.
That is sad. So there can be no thrifty.
Nah, yeah, but it's still inferior, weaker buy. You could say the weaker buy every single time.
Ooh. A little
Now be able to
ambitious.
back away.
Oh, they got too many here, right?
He's flying in. Ivy struck down. Sight nearly broken up, but France is still here. Able to find himself the 1 kill, but Jit Boys on high. Cleans up both duelists on the enemy squad.
So they know about RB.
Well, even though it's not a thrifty to come through, it looks like the back and forth may just continue. RB now. 1v3, some damage dealt. Paranoid up. TV's gonna be
No
the
way.
shit. Leviathan's not checking the corner,
No
but
way.
Jit Boys does.
Dude.
Swoops around, and it
What
felt
is
like
this?
It should have been RB at least getting that next kill.
Oh boy. Just another very unusual round.
And this
Goomba
was
stop
so
when
sick. The
there's
entry over
time.
towards site.
Francis almost runs him over, but Chip Boys is waiting so patiently, doesn't reveal himself. Doesn't go for that kind of tight angle where you can
We got
look
2 of,
down into
like-
the back alley position.
It's pretty fun right now. We got 2 of the. Sure, someone had to at one point
Kinda got
Good lord.
stop the
torn up a little
madness.
bit.
We got 2 of the like
12 rounds somehow
most
since the
selfless
timeout was called.
send it
And
duelists
it's
in
gonna
this
be
game.
Nongshim.
Ty's been
sending
doing
out
it the
their
whole time, where he
first.
just tries to take so much space, and Danby
And
is.
you know, just
Just
I think
always
that
been
he
like
really
this.
should just do this from now on. But I think that Chobra, especially when he's here at the arena co-streaming the Nongshim games, should have a heart rate monitor.
I agree.
I think that we should have him strapped up. And
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, we should find out exactly what he's going through.
Yeah. Get on it.
It'd be very funny.
They're cheap. I think a lot of phones can kind of do it these days.
Yeah.
Get those watches, the smart watches.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Simple. This is free ideas that Achilleos is giving you. You're welcome. On behalf of him.
Mhm.
Yep. All right. Back into the insanity. Back into the muck. Which is exactly how I want it. It's just gorgeous. Who's gonna out-aim who? Who's gonna reposition who? Who's gonna find that key piece of utility? Kind of wins you around.
Glass cannon for X-Ross.
Kind of surprised they don't
Francis wanna
have
be
the
out.
op. Yeah.
Gonna hold down this mid-angle this time. Very tight, but
Mate,
nobody from Full Sense has really moved since the start of the round.
Yeah.
I mean, they are so worried about
'Cause they're
Nongshim
not holding
trying to
the
push
line.
extremities that shots.
Ah, dude, they wouldn't need to do any of this if they were just holding this line. Like they're playing against the Viper.
Is dropped by Francis, but it's in the B direction. That's exactly where Full Sense is heading. Smokes are down. Paranoia to delay. Snakebite as well. Counter Paranoia doesn't hit it much. SRB.
Stop from being sent out. Readjust from Premier.
How did the Razor not kill? Did someone take the...
Good for the one. For getting traded
Someone
out and traded
steal it
up.
off him?
Full Sense in control. Knew what no one else
Nice
is
shot.
able to do in this half, which is win 2 rounds in a
Was
row.
a little bit mad from Danby again, once again, but...
They're very well slated.
Hey, you're TP'd away? Oh, okay.
Timeout call from Nongshim against them. With the operator with the no armor.
2 in a row.
Tuck away and
We
save
broke the madness.
the best of their abilities, but with the money that they
I think
got,
Nongshim
a
are
little bit close to
missing a
I'd be
trick, or
surprised if Full Sense decide to hunt
like
this.
they're essentially just using their
See if they
Fade
do.
util for
I
nothing
get the idea here
when
from
they could
Nongshim.
just be
Actually
holding
got
the
an
line.
Okay read on the round in a way.
Like I think they got to
And
play
the
against the
TP
Cypher
there,
better.
Get over towards B, but good
They could
smoke
be
and a numbers
they could be
advantage
leaning
when
one
they
over
take
the whole
fight
time.
On site for Full Sense, and they're come out ahead just by 1, and that's enough. Find that extra piece of it, and then it's a 2v4, and good luck. Gotta get out of there. Full Sense, 2 away from taking their map pick a split.
Pattern's been broken now.
Yeah, I'm a little sad, but you know.
I think we went one
mean,
up down past the Konami code.
I was gonna say it went on quite a long time.
It's an hour in left, right
Great
right
chance.
territory is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that means in Valorant terms.
Yeah, I have no clue. I think we're just kind of screwed on that front, but see the buy going in alongside the carried over weapons. A Bulldog, a Stinger in the mix. Ivy likely just going to be maybe setting up the pit. Yep, we'll just send it off the rip here. Quick toss of a cage up and over the top at A main. Camera going to be cleared out.
I
think
loved
Nongshim
something
should use
Fury
more
did. I was
util
watching
to
them
support
earlier
Neon.
today.
That is
I mean, not
essentially
really.
just
He
like
needs to pick
basically
his moments a little
Yeah,
better.
well,
I don't think with his movement he actually needs that much util to
They've
set him
been
up.
damn good.
He's
yeah,
pretty
no,
self-sufficient,
but what they did
self-sufficient.
against,
Could
G2
maybe
today
do like
was
flashes
when
off the
G2
first
ripped
corner,
the
but a
pit
lot
to
of times they
spot,
do that when they're
they
grouped.
immediately just turned
Like
on
I
the
think
Jets
it's
1A.
okay. It's just that
because it's probably
he
a
doesn't-
2-on-2. Just bring all 5. You know, you should be able to win
it's so
that.
hard for him
Hopefully
to
the
find
trades
the
are good.
limit
You can come out
sometimes.
with even numbers
But he
at
gets away
worst.
with so much
I really
that
like
I
that
also
methodology,
understand it.
actually, because it actually is pretty attacker advantageous. Oh, that was so scary for a moment for Jit. Only took a little bit of damage, about a quarter.
Did no one hear the TP on site? Not that they're gonna take it, but
Slow creep up though, so
okay, he goes and finds it now. Oh, he does shoot it though, so he gives away his position on site.
We're being very wary and aware that
30
this
seconds.
is heavy presence at the top of ramp.
30 seconds left.
This took so long.
Yeah, they're just dumb for, aren't they? They're gonna eat the summer flash.
Shots now
2 on
flying.
site.
Himself
The
deeper
Fade should
angle
just
for the
own it.
Paranoia, sends it across, stops them from piling down into the side and into Xross's open arms. Finds 2. RB re-wrapping over the elbow, able to find the one, but quickly
What?
gets taken
10
down. Ty
seconds
just
left.
basically barrel stuffs him, finds the kill. The plant to
Spike
come in.
planted.
Francis dialed in with the operator, nearly has him
Oh,
lined
it's a
up.
huge miss.
It just about could have been a collapse, but now it is down to Ivy. With just this Stinger. I mean, they're making all the noise in the world. He knows where they're at, but the knowledge isn't the problem. It's the doing something about it that is, but finds the first. Swap of the weapons.
Crouched under him perfectly.
Biden just
Damn,
swings out
bro.
from
Oh,
behind
that
the
miss in
map,
heaven is
puts
the whole
him
round.
down a 3K to get Full Sense up to map
They
point.
shouldn't be winning that.
This has got to be a little frustrating for Nongshim. They make a great read. The boombot doesn't get deep enough to check X Ross's position there on the entry, so Full Sense isn't sure. It's just Ty and Leviathan decide that this is their round. Get out of our way.
At 3v5 after losing 2 on the drop. Insanely well done, and yeah, I was curious if they would just
Oh, they can for
let it
sure
ride, or if it
handle
was going
A
to be the
better.
final timeout call will be the case for Nongshim. 3 in a row, rally back and try to take this into OT.
I think if Primi wasn't playing out of his mind last week, DRX had
Yes,
a chance.
OT,
I mean, for sure.
Because I need more.
I still think Nongshim look kind of.
I think we should
Sorry,
sit
Full
around
Sense
OT
still look kind of better, but
Pacific.
I don't know.
I mean, it was one of those games though.
I think yesterday was the closest that we
We've
were
had
getting.
a couple 13-11s for sure.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
not.
think. Yeah, I don't think we've had an overtime quite
Yeah.
just
Not
yet.
super high up on DRX
We're
at the
due.
moment though.
Today feels like it might be the day. With how much is on the line today, especially, like,
Mhm.
if you win today,
You are one away from Santiago.
exactly, and you get 3
What's
shots.
in the
at
Americas
it
games? I
afterwards.
mean, they were fun, man.
Everything. to
They
play
were
for.
really fun. That last game was fun. I didn't mind staying up so late for it. It delivered.
What does the call look like though?
I'm to be honest, I'm really happy for
Nongshim.
Furia.
Didn't really bear any fruit. It was a very fast
Like,
shutdown by Full
Especially
Sense's
EU
hands.
and Koala Noob, man. And that
starting to
the
see
Alum
that.
guy's living up to the hype. There's a lot of
Oh my God,
chatters.
Francis.
That might just be Francisco Kill. It seems like that is
A
going to
lot
be
of
the case.
chatters that said he was a
Finds
beast.
3, but RP taking down Leviathan, picking up right where he left off in the previous round. Gives them in with a chance to still yet close this out.
Has his ult.
He does. So Chip Boys can
Like the
find an
underdog
opener.
story, yeah, it's
The
fun.
gap on this A side of the map could just be the TP forward or
Oh, this is nice from
Chip Boys
Nongshim
getting
though.
planted
3-person
in somewhere
group.
deep and try to catch
Problem
them
is
on
they're
the
gonna have
reroute
no
back towards the
idea
site.
where to go.
Still has one
They
trip
gotta
here,
just
too.
gamble.
Kind of curious where he's
And
going
I
to want
think
to
they're
put
just gonna
that.
stick as 3 no matter what.
TPUs,
And
though.
they gamble wrong. And honestly, they
Sense
might
is
be on
gonna
one
get
of
it
the
done the
furthest
old-fashioned
points
way.
as the spike goes down.
towards the wrong side here.
What if they just go all the way to B
What
through
if they
spawn?
Yeah,
Go to
imagine it.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, Jit's probably like, I've got the best idea ever. But I say, take the plant. You're at a man disadvantage. Take what you can here.
Well, they're taking their time for damn good reason. Plant now about ready to come through. Nongshim.
Like he
clearing out
has to be
all
in
of
this
his B side
corner.
of the map, starting to suss this one out. And
Yeah,
they start the
Nongshim have pretty much
rotations. They're
walked
just gonna
and
be able to get on top of these
cleared
full
the
set
whole
players
map.
all the faster.
So you're probably screaming at your monitor, just go plant Leviathan. Well, he wants to wait for everything to be cleared
Spike planted.
because he could TP to the other side if Jit found players.
As much info as possible. Just going to be a TP into main. Jit taking that first contact, sets up the trip. There it screens, but quickly gets cleared out. Leviathan trying
Nice
to
shot.
maintain this long sight line. Finds himself another kill. Ivy going to be struck down. X-Ross able to find him. However, now it's all down the Jit boys. The jump onto the corner.
Whoa,
Takes
the
it into
jump onto the
1v1, but
corner was
X-Ross
not convincing.
will clean it up. The lone
Close.
survivor.
I do.
as
Their
Nongshim keep
3-person
their
group
heads
here
above
was
the
nice.
water.
So they handled the round well.
Just another absolutely mad round. Just all over the place here, but this is one of the first times that off the rip, Full Sense has wanted to challenge this space, and it's a great read from Nongshim, just saying they haven't done this thing yet. They might try it now.
God,
Flash
Ty got
yourself in, Francis. We'll throw
melted
you
here. That
some
must look so
utility as
fast from
well
his POV.
RB,
Didn't even get to shoot a bullet.
and we'll see what happens. It went well. Francis is such a good player. That
Overtime?
1-2 punch of
I'm
him
not
and
sure,
Dombey on
man.
the duelist
I don't think
for
they're playing A
Nongshim.
right. I think they
Immediately
lose a round on
counter
A.
timeout.
You can tell just how
Uh,
badly
the
both
Cypher's
teams
honestly looking
want
like a
this
Viper with
opening
how they
map.
play it. They just let it create so much pressure each time.
Oh, I mean, especially here as Cruz. You know, this has already been really tight between these two teams. And, you know, your opponent's map pick coming up next. Now, a lot to talk about in that bind, or with that bind, but we'll get there when we get there. But especially here, you know, it's starting to feel like you're so close. You've almost got this first map secured. And then you get to play in a best of 5, at least one. If you can get another map win.
Remy,
Greater
oh,
than all, yeah. I do feel like that sometimes.
yeah, it's
He's been
Today it's been
globally
how's my
looking
VFL
that way.
doing? I
Yes, a
think
little bit of a
Fury are
softer
gonna
start
save
so
me.
far here in the series.
I've got EU and Koala
Same thing we
Noob,
said when Wilson's went up against
but
DRX.
they might just save me.
Bit of a slow start there.
Other than that, I think I'm doing bad, but again, I can't.
But now
It's so hard to gauge until
Ross looking for a
everyone's
kill.
played 3 games.
Shot on
Cheeky
Leviathan,
TV.
it's just a hair off.
Face your fear.
There's Nightfall. Gonna confirm that there's no one on the site proper. Counter Nightfall, however, coming out from the screen to push forward. Adami able to find
Just-
Leviathan, takes him out off the rip. X-Ross dead. Kai looking for a little bit more. Francis gets a spot, but he's got to keep
Oh, he's so far away. So far away.
finds himself on the opposite side of the map. It's fast
Still no
rotating over.
plant.
The spike is still not yet planted. Ty trying to push and get this contact in, but
Oh,
Dami decides to
whoa,
cross.
double
He gets
hit.
the readjust to take out Primi.
He got
With a
he got
headshot,
a
gets
slide
boys
back
down.
from that.
Kahlua, spike in hand at ramp, dead.
Nice
Ivy
shots,
finds
dude.
the
Give me this
second.
Danby POV. How
Nongshim
does
finds
this even
themselves
work?
one away from delivering us an overtime.
Please show me this from Domby's perspective, because this is absolutely brutal. The first kill, okay, but the second one had to be outrageous.
I mean,
Great use of the ult here.
say first kill okay, is it not just both nuts? Oh,
Plants his feet.
and he spots
So
the other two.
fast
Man,
to get that
that's so
going. I
good.
mean, with the Vandal as well. He is just different.
He is.
For
He's-
better or for
No
worse.
armor for Jib, boys.
There is not quite anyone like him. Contact in the mid. Oh, 2-for-1 exchanges. Francis and Domby find one apiece, and it's the counterpoint duelists of Full Sense. That's the dimensional drift. That's that showstopper out of the equation.
Last
as
map
Full
OT.
Sense try to bring this map to its
I wasn't
conclusion.
believing, but oh,
But it's a belter of a shot from
that's a
Kahlua.
great shot.
Putting Domby on his ass on that jiggle peak. Now a 3v3. Attacking to the side, but Francis still clean with it.
Down B.
Vengeance for his fallen teammate. As Full Sense crammed into the stairwell, trying to assess where in the hell they can go.
I mean, they're going A again, right?
Around the world.
Yeah.
It's going to kind of have
The
to be
pissed
the answer.
around.
Yep.
Gonna start becoming the Jit Boy
Over
special if he
acres
keeps doing
spawn.
this.
Nothing else feels comfortable. Gonna have to win a big 1v1 here. That position. It's gonna be red.
One enemy remaining.
Cross has it. Leviathan now. Do you
30
have another
seconds
3K up
That's
your
an
sleeve?
omen flash.
Needs it. This
Plant
is
smoke
going
TP.
the distance. Still fanned out. Plant sounds now heard.
Spike
Rosso gets the spot onto him as well. Leviathan down to 66. 1 TP, a Paranoia. Clone leading the way. The Jiggle Peak coming out. Paranoia
Well,
connecting, and he is
it's
just
an incredible
absolutely
omen
screwed
flash.
in the corner.
3 goes
Defuse
at it,
to
all
come
gone.
in, and here we go.
Oh, boy.
12 to 12. Nongshim rallying back, giving us our first overtime.
Ugh. It's just a phenomenal read here from Nongshim.
Switching
You know, as
sides.
Full Sense, you're probably thinking, hey, if we double up in mid, we might be able to catch like a 2-1-2 split or something like that. At worst, you know, a 2-2-1 or something. It's actually 3 players from Nongshim that are here. Yeah, you get 1, but you don't have enough to deal with that. But turns out it's even better for Nongshim. Like you mentioned, both of the ults were there. It's a backbreaker for Full Sense. Both teams going 6 and 6 on both halves. Yep. Yeah.
It's been easy breezy for
Getting,
the most part up until
flashbacks
this
to
point.
last
Now
year,
that
right?
stress starting
Didn't they
to
lose?
settle in for Coach Cruz.
Didn't they lose a couple of chances? Was it against RRQ?
Let's see who can take the opener here in OT. Nongshim
Bring them down.
back over.
Maybe that was
onto
3
this
as well.
attack.
Ty is a judge. So does Domby. See that Full Sense. A little bit of homework being done. Do what worked for Team 1.
But they are completely avoiding the judge from Full Sense at the moment. He's set up, watching the exit from Vale in towards Heaven. Domby, in the meantime,
Dude, Primi's got it.
sliding forward into backside, able to find Primi.
Danby in overtime buys a judge, and of course he's just got the most important kill.
They managed to come out on top by 1. And Leviathan
Ooh.
spotting the shoulder. Ivy clips through the wall, brings it back into a 2v2.
You know it's a judge.
Yeah, you know
in
it's a
elbow.
judge. You gotta. I mean, the boombot's.
Gotta throw all your util
The
at this.
Boombot helps
Try to
him
get
so
away to get
much.
through Domby.
Still have a
Dude, he's got a
pink
judge
shell,
as well
flashbacks
back.
to try to
They really
disrupt
both
on
buy
that
judges
angle,
here?
but RB watches the wraparound. TP's behind Flowers. Leviathan spotting him, but Domby.
Danby, dude, no hesitation. See Danby on that? There is no
Up to match
hesitation.
point.
That's insane.
Switching sides. Match point.
And that's exactly
He's so
what
locked into his role with a
happens
judge.
to
It's
teams.
not
You
even
try
funny.
to deal with Domby first, and the rest of Nongshim is there to capitalize. They play so well behind him. He's just blasting his way through. What do you do against that? No matter how sharp your aim is.
Yeah, it's a so insane.
Hard to stop it. RB has been tremendous.
Oh, that's...
Oh, no!
No, no.
Oh, it's so much worse!
Oh, no. Oh, I feel so bad for them.
It's like that Jing kill on Sunset. Oh, come on, man.
Dude, he's feeling as well.
Still
I
felt,
mean,
but
mate.
Leviathan is feeling the pain. Jumping out, expecting someone closer, but Downby out wide.
Jesus.
Barely scratched by that shorty. Pop flash the slide in, looking to bring this one
Dude,
to its
lovely.
end.
Look at how
And bring
together
Full
that
Send to their
is.
knees, and they have
Look how
a
together
flawless
that
finish
is.
for Nongshim.
Flash, fade eye, slide
They
out,
take
quad
away
swing.
Full Sense's map pick
4 of them
split
swinging or
14 to
something.
12.
It was
Oh
chaotic.
man, it's a rough
It was
start for
manic.
for
But it was
Full
a lot
Sense
of
here.
fun, and Nongshim
3 goals
at
at
the
it, and then they
very
just lost
end
5
takes
in a
a
row.
late timeout that turns things around, gets them situated, gets Dombey back in his groove, gets Francis fired up, gets RB going, everybody's involved. And they come through with an OT win to string together, what is that, 5 rounds in a row there at the end?
5 in a row, over the top into that overtime. Damn clean stuff, but man, what a map. Best map of the year so far.
100%.
And
Best
I can
map of the
only
year
hope
so
that we get
far.
ready to best that as we go to Bind
5
next,
50s
but
in a row.
My goodness, what a breath of fresh air these two teams have been compared to the previous iterations. And you know that it's going to be just as hard fought going into that second map.
Oh yeah, that second map is going to be interesting. I don't know what to expect. These two teams did play on that map when, of course, Full Sense being Talon last year.
No bias,
played on
yeah.
it in kickoff last year as well on Bind, and it was actually Talon who won it.
All right, chat.
So,
Who
who knows?
What do we got? Binds coming up, right?
All I know is
We'll be
that
back in a
Neither
little
of
bit.
us played it this year. That's
yeah. I'm loving it. That's all that I know. Absolutely erratic, chaotic, and gorgeous gameplay on display from both of these squads. We'll keep our fingers crossed that there's more of that to come, but for now, let's go ahead and pass it over to the analyst desk, who have plenty to break down.
Plenty indeed. That map actually felt like that was the end of a series at this point. It felt like 2 very, very long halves of a whole series, because this was quite a match to watch, and you could just tell how much this was so annoying for Full Sense, because they almost had it, but Nongshim stringing together those last few rounds. Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, that was an amazing map to watch. I mean, I feel like both these teams really starting to play at a really high level. Clear to see why these are the ones left in that upper bracket. Then we move into that second half. It's Thrifty for Thrifty for Thrifty for Thrifty. I mean, that's just insane to watch. This was a treat. They say only bangers on Split, and once again, it's been proven true.
Yes, it's a known quote, and Ewok, we saw a lot going on there, but you have to hand it to these teams with how well they're actually able to reset round per round, except Full Sense, I feel like that kind of lost a little bit of its momentum towards the end.
Yeah, after all the thrifties, it's kind of hard sometimes. Those do stick with you a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Sometimes. So, and I thought after the thrifties that Full Sense was the one that came out on top. They looked a little bit more settled.
Yeah.
And then they went on a string. They got a couple of rounds. They didn't do anything too complicated. Stick together a little bit more and then just hit the site and had some good success doing it. And then Nongshim showed really good grit to come get back into this game and then win it in OT. And this is something that we keep saying, that Nongshim can't go down thinking that, this is okay, we're only the team that wants to be here, we're trying to do our best. No, they're trying to qualify for Santiago.
No.
And this is the type of performances that they need to be putting in if they want to qualify for Santiago.
Oh yeah, for sure. Actually, I'm curious to know what Francis was going through, because when the match ended, you kind of saw him I'm not sure if it was shown on the broadcast, but he had a sigh of relief, and he was all red, and everybody went to him and was patting him on the back.
Yeah.
So I wonder how much of those last 5 rounds really boiled down to Francis. But of course, there was a lot on the side of Full Sense, because we were questioning this composition.
Yeah, so they've clearly made this change to the Cypher to try and shut down that Neon. But what that means is your mid control is a lot weaker. So we see how both teams have to adjust to this now. Full Sense, this was a deliberate kind of purposeful mid setup with that trip, and we see that Nongshim repeatedly want to try and work that mid to find the gap.
So the moment also when Nongshim see before they're doing their anti and they're preparing everything, and then the moment when they see it's the Cypher all of a sudden, they need to adjust their game plan, and that's how they adjust it.
Yeah, I mean, I love this round because they try and take that space for free in mid, and I think that's a wonderful adjustment from Nongshim. But here on the side of Full Sense, you can see they're giving up that space a little bit more, choosing to play in heaven and use the Judge. That's something we spoke about. It's a great answer to stop that Neon. So right now, on the Telestrator here, you can see this is the standard Viper setup, even though the Viper orb is sort of oblong, ignore that. But you can leave your Viper in this vent area, you put that smoke up in mid, obviously molly when there's pressure, and you have your wall to control ramps and delay on A. So then when you lose all of that, if we just erase all this here and you're playing with that Cypher, Cypher is obviously stronger towards the sides. So we saw a few times they're having this setup like this. That's a horrible line, but you can control mid with that trip, but then you are losing some firepower on the sides. Or like we saw, you see them just give up all of this mid space and they choose to play up in these kind of areas. You just give mid, but then Double Duelist loves that because it loves to contact burst. So they take that mid space, pressure it, create that question marks. And you can see them cut back across the A so many times. So really big credit to Nongshim there for working their way around the map, understanding how to counter the counter from Full Sense.
I like you could see kind of how the minds of both teams. So the moment you see, okay, they went for the Cypher. Okay, so we need to adjust our game plan.
Yeah.
Okay, and the mid is going to be a little bit weaker, so we're going to go a little bit more mid. Earlier rounds, they went more mid, and then Full Sense make the adjustment. Okay, they are going more mid, as expected, as hopefully. Then, okay, what are we going to do? So they have their mid round where they go for the punish, where they did get the kill. The other option is, let's get the judges out that we highlighted.
Yeah.
So, and then, okay, if they're going to think, so for Nongshim, if they think we're going to keep going mid, now we can go to the sides again, and the sides are weak. So both teams are having to react to each other the whole time.
Yeah, and that judge play is just like, I think, signature Nongshim at this point. But this was also something that we were bringing up. It's Jitboys and Ivy that we actually saw popping up on this map.
Yeah, we were hyping up that duelist head-to-head, but it's the Sentinels that really gave us our money's worth here. Ivy was taking liberties up A ramp, and Jitboys was really shutting down in that first half. Both these players really stepping up in this big game.
Oh, Jitboys looked amazing. He's someone that's so crisp to watch.
Yeah.
Just watching him aim. Oh, this clip is insane. Oh, I'm just going to let you guys watch it.
Oh, this is so good.
He's just one of those guys that are, he's really fun to watch when you can just see him have his normal 1v1 battles like that. Oh, it's disgusting.
It's crazy that this guy is your IGL. He's your IGL and he shoots like this. That speaks to a real high level for this player.
He does love being on the Cypher.
I
think it's Cypher times he feels so comfortable.
These two players, both incredibly impressive on the kind of opposite sides, trying to fulfill similar roles. And when we spend so many times talking about Danby, talking about Primi, like those are the big stars, it just goes to show you how deep the talent pool is in Pacific, because anybody can step up and have monster games like these guys.
Yeah, you're just looking at these stats, we can tell that like these two were really the pillars around which their teams were rotating around. But going back to that comp, right, that Viperless comp that we saw, it was also something that was troubling Full Sense in an earlier match with the Breeze, right? I kind of wonder if this is something that's more comfort for, say, a player like Leviathan. Or how they're going to manage to bring this out, because this is affecting really, really important matches for Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't love it on Breeze because they used that Vice instead of the Viper. It felt kind of strange in my mind, but I quite liked it on Split, and it was clearly a deliberate, targeted plan to put a stop to Danby. So I'm not sure how much more we're going to see of that. I think that they'll have other options in the bank for Split if they do choose to play it again.
Yeah. And I know that was so frustrating for Cruz when they lost the first overtime. You could actually see him in the coach's booth, just like his head just like this. He knows that they lost it at that point because it was just too much momentum on the side of Nongshim at that point. You could hear them shouting. You could hear Ivy, doing this funny battle cry and everything. And it seems like Francis really had a load on his shoulders in those last few rounds. I really, really do wonder what they were saying to Francis at that point, because they just swarmed him right after that map ended. So I really wonder what he went through, but we're going into Bind now. Now, we haven't seen these teams on Bind in quite a while. Do you think we're expecting changes from when we saw them last time?
Yeah, Bind is a question mark for me, especially for Nongshim. In the offseason,
the
when
clone?
we played this map,
dude, I wish I had a clone today.
Neon,
Definitely a little tired.
And Yoru, and I think
that
when
would
this
help,
team
man.
isn't using that Neon, it doesn't look as strong. Danby is a true expert on that agent. So I would kind of like to see them stick with the Neon, but it's not as well suited to the map as Raze is. So very curious.
Can I
we
borrow the
spoke
clone?
in,
Yeah.
our pre-show about the different types of double duelists, and Ty loves that Raze. So I'm not surprised to see Full Sense choose this map.
Yeah, for Ty it makes a lot of sense if he's going to stick with the Raze, and
Poor
then
mods
we're
as
going
well,
to have
man.
to see about that Neon, because the big thing I think is also for Francis. Francis really loves playing with the Neon. It opens it up so much for him, and that's exactly what we're going to see.
Damn, look at this comfort,
Dambi,
bro. If we're
Mr.
playing Neon
Dambi,
on Bind, we are playing it every
Dambi
map.
Neon, he's going to be doing his thing.
Yeah, it's very interesting to see it. I want to see what they've got cooked up on this map.
I mean, it's good for fighting showers, right?
It's not a normal combination.
Got really good
but
stuns for
very
fighting
similar
showers.
across the board. This is going to be a straight-up head-to-head matchup.
Yeah, similar indeed, almost a mirror matchup, but of course you can always count on Dambi to pull out the Neon. Yes, it might not fit Bind particularly, but hey, Dambi is Dambi. It fits Dambi. Dambi is Neon at this point. We'll see if Full Sense can stand up to Nongshim this time around as we step into Bind, over to Paperthin and Achilles.
What did you miss? I did. You missed a banger first map.
After a banger.
We got like 4 or 5 50s in a row.
Split. We now go over to Bind to see if Nongshim Red Force will close this out in 2-0 fashion with their own map pick and be one series win away from qualifying to their first ever global. With Master Santiago on the horizon, or Full Sense can run it back and send us the distance and take it to Corrode.
Is it a hot take to
this
say
is
Dambi's the
a
best
pretty
Neon in the world?
interesting
It's not a
choice,
hot take.
From Nongshim for me, because
You gotta.
neither
The
team
best
has
way of
really
judging
been
it is
kind of
when the Neon,
very keen about this map, at least so far
the
this
Neon was like
stage.
insanely busted,
But in
and
particular,
he was
I'm
definitely,
kind of, interested in
he was
this
definitely one of the
based on
top.
the way that this is always Bind has
There's a
always
few
been
others,
Full Sense's
but-
secondary band. It hasn't been their first.
Also, if you
it's
look
been
at
their
his
second.
Neon stats, man,
So,
you're probably gonna win the argument.
clearly not a map that
Nongshim
Full Sense is,
defense,
like,
full
afraid of,
sense
but-
on attack,
Oh,
and
yeah.
oh my god, it's a 10-player duel on. It's a 10-player duel in showers.
Opening kill, but Dambi arriving here on the site should have been able to find that second, but cannot. The X-Ross and RB, however, bring it back into a 2v2. The Bandit finding value, and now a cut across once again. Full Sense fully playing the
Early
map. but
TP.
quick on the TP is RB. Sets up the smoke on Hookah. Just wrap around the spot.
Ah, it's
shot.
unlucky.
Had he not
His
fired that
idea
one
was
off,
really good.
he'd been able to play this one slowly,
oh,
but he
oh.
still has the setup.
Spike down B.
Ty looking to try to run him down.
No
and he
way, he
cannot.
wins that
RB.
also. Look at
He
this
is
team
on
go,
one
man.
today.
He got rewarded for his no
A
hesitation.
second pistol win for Nongshim. Once again, finding it in the opener.
I think you're seeing exactly why Nongshim's been throwing RB into the skirmishes. The guy is still just unbelievably sharp. He's IGLing to boot. What a player he's become. I mean, what a treat it is to see the growth of his career over the years.
And it'll never happen,
Whoa,
but something that would
great
be
shot.
so amazing.
Look how
one
calm he
day
is.
Would it be to see Dambi not play the Neon and RB to do it again?
Also calm.
And,
We
there's
still got to pay
the
attention
two
though.
players
It's
when
never
I mean,
gonna
this one
happen.
shouldn't be
when I hear
happening,
Neon,
right?
the two players
Full,
I still think of.
Yeah,
full classics.
I think that's 100% fair.
Sees Graham on the two, but Molly not deep enough.
Can't
think it
imagine they got the
jogged,
molly
too.
in there.
Sure.
But absolutely, these two are something different. Just a slow push up. It's a pretty good stack here, too. Full Sense sees that smoke and I think trying to make it feel like they were rotating, but Nongshim just happy to hold their defaults. Oh, right into a judge, maybe?
Great info.
No? Okay. Back all the way around the world. Full Sense happy to
Yeah,
work
they're
the
gonna
map
start
at
working
least.
this one out at one
Francis
point.
real close with this Marshall. Seen what he can do with it before already.
Have an exit strategy set up here, but there's the second, there's the third. As well as some
Smoke helps him out.
to Leviathan. So 3 kills. Nice and early on that dimensional drift build-up.
One enemy
Is how it's going
remaining.
to be. And Ivy, with that Spectre
Sure.
lingering within the smoke, just uses it against them. And overall, it's a very clean anti-eco setup from Nongshim.
Yeah, I just love how confident Francis is with that Marshall. It seems like no matter the position he's in, if you bump into him when you've got an eco of your own, you're going to lose 3 players minimum. That's huge. Yep, just cool, calm, and collected. Full sense now.
Okay, a bit of an investment into this
Judge
one.
in hand still. Of course, we saw it.
Must be so
Dambi's
nice to have Dambi on your
bits
team
earlier.
though, because like
Obviously,
you
I
can
don't
do
think they've
this
got
on the
wheel,
bonus and
but
stuff like that.
you just kinda
Just
have to
because this
assume
guy will always
with-
be
with
okay with
Nongshim
buying a
that-
judge, attack or
Yes,
defense.
Dambi will be holding a shotgun.
You can
It
overbuy all
makes
the
it
time.
so tricky to clear all these corners, check all these angles. I have to spend extra util that you normally might not.
Francis now to try to maybe play an X-Ross on this angle, but it's actually just a full cluster.
Oh boy. Watch out,
Oh, they
Privy.
caught him.
Just left out on his own.
God, they got the most perfect timing on
Didn't
that.
have a TP set up. Was just going for it.
Yeah, he was literally just about to put his TP down.
Nongshim just hunting like a pack of wolves. Spot out is there, damage dealt, high. Down to 54 is now all of Full Sense trying to stay together. Themselves.
I want to take the TP here, yeah. It's a good call on this one. And they
X-Ross
leave the one
lingering on this side of
inserted
the
so they
map.
don't
Amber
have
got
to
pulled
full
away.
commit over towards B.
Potential chase
Wait,
there
they
around the
don't
back.
even consider the
Here from Jim
insert.
Boys.
Oh god, you
His
gotta
way
give me the
in towards
Viper
defender
POV
spawn
soon.
Now, but a look back from Ivy reads it gorgeously, wins the fight with the Spectre. Sees dodge out from the cubby.
Whoa.
X-Ross gets whiffy. Dambi approaches in from behind. Judge able to ring out for one. Leviathan taken down. Numbers advantage there for Nongshim. They look to convert the bonus, but Francis is low.
Last player
Oh!
standing.
Garden.
Look at my
Just
judge player
jumps
go,
in the
man.
corner and they know exactly where Ty is at, and they know that he's low on HP. Dambi waiting for the 1-2-3. Ty will be able to
So
shrug it
nice.
off, but
Dude,
can't get a
Dambi
follow-up,
must
so
have
two
so
players
much fun
surviving.
playing this
Nongshim,
game.
A 3-0 start, and we might just have to see a very early timeout call.
Just thinking the same thing, man. You gotta pull the plug on this already. It looks really uncomfortable for Full Sense. Like, they don't have a good read on timings. They think they can maybe kind of work the timings on the map like they've gone in scrims, but, you know, Nongshim here just so ahead of the curve, removing Primi nice and early. And then reading, reading the flank angle too.
I don't know if they're
Nongshim now starting to
reading
get
the
a very
flank
good kind
angle
of feel
or whether
for
that's like
how
you need to
Jim
go
Boys is
back.
calling,
But then he's
how they
walking,
wanna
so
maneuver
he's at
around
least
the map.
ready.
Those flank timings, those quick flank timings we saw a little bit on split. And Nongshim's
I wish I had the
already kind of
comms,
being
and
prepared
obviously
for it.
I would have to understand Korean also. But
Francis has his ult, he's got an outlaw.
I believe it was RB.
That's probably the hardest
It's
part.
all right. It's all right after a couple of those shots on the players making their way out of hookah. Damage on the Jit Boys. There is the judge. There's Dambi. Swing in. Top of the tube. Primi on the corner check. Will be able to find one. But once again, cannot escape through the teleporter. Dambi's just far
Dambi,
too
don't
fast.
do it.
Just waiting for the
Dambi,
reinforcements.
don't do it.
Look at attacker
They're so
spawn.
far away. Oh boy.
Francis with the outlaw slowly
One enemy
approaching.
remaining.
Might not get the involvement that he's looking for. No, he will not. Dambi once again.
Jesus, I mean, he gets
pressing forward.
the ult.
Picks up
Everyone
3 in
picks
the
up a
round.
gun. He can now
Chip,
drop the
4
gun,
in the
play
map
perma
So
judge.
far, and the timer has stopped.
Oh, hold up. Francis has bought the
Yeah, I mean,
outlaw. Now what does he do?
it's so
Play
frustrating
normal guns?
to play against Dambi because he's so aware of when he can take fights and when he can't. You know, a lot of players might have just sent it there after they got those first couple kills. He gets that second one in long, but he actually waits because he can see the rest of his teammates are rotating in. And
Dambi,
just to
I mean,
really,
dude, it's also just the
don't
fact that
give
he does all
anything
of this
extra
with
away. You know, every little thing
I mean,
matters.
primarily
in
a
matchup like
judge
this
all
with
the
teams
time.
This good. Don't need to give away
It's
a gun
so
for
good
free.
for
You don't
everyone's
need to give away a
econ.
kill, an
It's
alt for
also
free.
you
know,
gotta
it could be the
factor in
difference maker.
how tilting
Realize
it
the
must be.
butterfly
Like there's a
effect
big
sometimes.
tilt factor with the judge.
But so far, all Nongshim all the time. And I gotta say, man, there's a lot of, you know, younger fans that come
It's a
out to
mental
watch
attack,
these
it really
Nongshim games.
is.
I mean, ever since last year, they've really inspired a lot of fans in Korea.
He
See a
plays
lot
it
of
so
people that are
well.
probably high
He
school
looks.
age,
The fact that his
middle
movement is
school
so
age.
good that
Just think about
like
all the
all the tier
players
1
that
pros
are
struggle to kill
younger
him. That's
watching this guy
insane,
play
isn't it?
Neon. I'm curious.
A lot of
2,
times
3,
he is
4
just
years from now,
out
we
there
see
just
somebody who's
jumping and
even better.
sliding.
Could very well be that next crop of players in the process of going up right now, so time will tell. But I mean, some of the players that we have, you know, Primmy, despite a little bit of
Okay,
a
first time
rough
for a
start
little
to the
bit that he
first
gets the
map, rough
gun.
start so
This is
far
good
here
from
on
Francis.
Vine.
He was gonna get the
I
Outlaw
very
out,
much
and
that's
I
a
was thinking,
conversation
dude,
we
they got so much
absolutely
money that
yes.
If the next
the
iteration
Outlaw is not the
of
play.
aimers like that, ooh, it's going to be terrifying.
Exactly.
Fade Eye gets shot.
Exactly. And look at
My
this.
op
Space taken.
still wants it,
Oh,
and fair play, I get it.
Found Kahlua
Great start.
taken down.
Dude, they take
very
down the
early
only
on.
initiator.
Nightfall not gonna
Oh
be in the
god.
equation this time around.
And then they insta Prowler over towards long to
The
get
last
info as
player you
well.
wanna lose there,
3
too.
strong over towards A.
This is just all coming undone for full
Primy's
sense
got to have
so
the best
fast.
Yori flash ever on this exec.
No real big picture game plan seems to be able to culminate in anything successful. Use your Nightfall. You're going to send the TP over with the clone. But nothing changing at all for Nongshim. They don't react in any way to that. They're just happy to play this 3-2 default. Put the op into place. See if they can get through.
Coming through, but Francis able to find a second. Ivy watching showers. Now sets up the
Looks so
fight.
easy for them.
Denying the plant tie, just to stay tucked around the back as Francis finds a third.
Honestly, it's so easy when you have that as your first pick.
Noted, spammed down, run down. It's flawless for the 5-0.
They couldn't have got
Nongshim,
a better meta.
they are
Look at the
looking to
meta for
run
them.
away
It's
with
so,
this.
so nice.
Yeah, now we're into real uh-oh territory. This is just not the player you want to be taking that peek.
Neon
And the
super
op
viable.
repositions and full sense isn't ready for it. They have no smokes covering any
Double
of those
duelist
angles.
pretty much a must at the moment, it's looking like.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh man, he's stressing out so much.
it's tough for Cruz, man. Things have been looking so
He
good
wants
this
it
year
so bad
far.
as well.
Talked about it, had him on the analyst desk before the show started. Said that he does feel like overall Nongshim has been
Yeah,
operating at a
if you
bit
can't beat
higher
him,
level
join
than
them
that.
kind of vibe.
Right now, Nongshim are looking to just basically prove him correct.
What a
Focus on
fade
them
eye.
to try
Oh
to
my
turn this one
god.
around. Francis diving forward, dimensional drift in play. Ivy under pressure, will get taken down on the flank. Francis now gone, but Downbeat arriving. Is
Whoa, it's chaos, man.
here on the side.
Poor Observer
RB
just
all of a
picked every
sudden the
POV of the
last
people
one
that are
standing.
dying.
A 1v3 trying to pull off some heroics, but sends out a couple shots, swoops forward, but 90-degree angle on
Obby
that
still
right
got one
side.
here.
Leviathan
Okay,
will
on the
take him
board,
down.
armor
Some players
rebuy,
surviving. Full sense
3
will
players that have to
outlast
rebuy
themselves around a
guns.
win.
They gotta win this.
It almost feels
They
like
got great ults to win
full
this.
sense just has to let this get into chaos to get wins.
Surely they get 2 in a row. One away from Razor also.
You know, you saw the first kill differential on split, something that probably cost them in the long run, and here I'm sure it's through the roof for Nongshim. Gotta start piecing it together. Just a decent little push there on the weak side. They're gonna have a mega weak side this time. It is a stacked push out towards B. Tele TP available, yep. Francis goes through it. Oh man.
Jit boys getting the
About
spot,
that
getting
hit,
the
by the
kill,
way.
looking for the second,
That
but
op
can't make it
shot.
happen. RB makes it a 1-for-1 exchange at the end.
Yeah, you guys are right. You guys
Now,
are right. You
just
can
like
take
that,
TP.
Nongshim full forces on this side of the map. Downbeat going to be sent sprinting across to try to match the pace. The
What's he
teleporter
gonna do
take
with a
from
judge
Full
here, though?
Sense. Gets himself here just in time.
The problem. When you have a Neon on the opposite team,
They're going to call the rotate back.
yeah,
There's still a minute to play with, so very much some ring around the rosy
Yeah,
going
and
on
they're
here.
scared that they might have inserted and
hasn't heard anything
walked
in his
behind as
direction.
well.
It's a good read. Good extra layer.
No,
good
it's nice from
protocols
Full Sense.
Still do have delay tactics, though.
This is what I'm
RB
talking about. I
here
felt like
down
Jit
by,
Boys when I
has
watched
that
him. It
orbital
feels
strike
very
at the ready,
comfy.
just waiting for the tap. Sends it. Bit of damage. No, the kill tied.
What?
Do you not have any util? I didn't see the blast packs were just gone. Might have used them in the initial entry, but either way, that is a devastating catch. Wasn't even the one with a spike.
That was Killua.
Where are you?
Leviathan spray and pray in towards Lambs. RB with 3 now
What
dropped.
happened?
Ivy has the finisher. 3 players surviving in full sense. Just cannot get themselves a second round win.
I thought he had full HP
Already
as well,
6
right?
locked up for the half.
Yeah, that feels like the comms are starting to break down a little bit. For
His
full
score, do you
sense,
reckon
and sort of the awareness
reckon he
too,
ran-
because I was watching the map
Ran
the
and
whole
thought he
time.
was in the safe area.
Killua, it immediately backs
Oh, the
out.
smoke.
after
Got one
the-
Oh,
flashback, but
the
he's too late.
smoke,
Yeah.
and then he went for the corner.
I think it may be just a bit of a misplay or a miss on the timing from Ty, but Killua was like, he knew from the get-go that that orbital strike was coming.
Yeah.
It was plant and run. And Ty just, oh my
Jesus,
God,
that's so fast.
just forget it.
Francis quick exit. Jumps back over towards that B side, but once again, Full Sense find themselves in this position where they've scaled
Very
forward,
nice.
they've gotten control of Lamps, but no real semblance of control of the side
Yeah,
itself.
they're really
And then they get
struggling
backed up
against
the teleport.
smoke perma default. Can't plant.
Fall
Oh,
in
they're-
on the 2.
They're willing to use
Boys
fades.
trying to hold close here with that judge.
Fado here.
Desperately find something, but no one's going to go pushing. Not while there hasn't been a peep from that spike. He's the one with that pit, but far too
Oh.
many casualties here
FPS.
to really try to commit in with that ultimate. Paint Shells force the position of Francis and get him tagged a little bit lower, but for now it is still flawless round in progress for Nongshim.
God, if you get one kill here,
One
that's,
enemy
oh,
remaining.
forget it.
Spike
two down.
A.
Just dropping simultaneously. You know exactly where this Viper's at. It's back around the corner, and here comes Dami in from behind, securing the flawless 9-3-1 on this.
No
Neon,
hesitation, of
7-1
course.
on the map. Any closest that we were seeing, that back and forth nature from the opening map is widely absent
Yeah.
and missed right now on Bond.
I mean, I remember when Neon was
It's
pretty
So clean
broken in the
across the board now for
off-season.
Nongshim.
They, well, a while ago,
Everybody's getting
they
involved. Donby finds
they
that
were
big
very
first
good with
kill.
Prowler slides.
Then you kind of are able to funnel
Timeout.
Full Sense once again into
Double
the
timeout.
into the sniper.
It's not
of
ideal.
Francis. This time it was an outlaw, not an operator. But yeah, I was just thinking to myself, do you have to rip the second timeout already? You
Yeah.
can't let this half get any more out of control. Like, you need to get this to 8-4 as Full Sense.
Still could be that 7-5, but
Yeah,
feels
feels wanting.
unlikely. It also just feels like a bit of a win from the draft for Nongshim. Because you
A sense of no
on a map
smokes on
like
every
Bond
exec.
where
Yeah, they
just
definitely had a
the
couple where they just go in
need
and
of having
the
that
smokes on
Viper
there. They,
stops
I
you from
mean,
being able
this
to
should
run
be a
things like
timeout
this.
here.
Yeah.
This is like an easy
Really
timeout.
awkward if you're going
It's
to try to do that,
when
because
they're
you have
getting
less
over
control
towards
over what
sight.
Neon's gonna be capable of.
Like they
I-
keep
Granted,
doing.
they're finding their value from
First of all, like you said, they have no
Front
smokes. So if they
already
do have smokes, they
a
go for like the
concern.
smokes on
Right.
site. They gotta do the
Yeah,
deeper
but I
smokes
mean,
and
yeah,
take back a
even
site.
if you have a Cypher here
That's it.
instead of a Viper,
Especially with the double
I guess
dual
it wouldn't
list,
make
and
much
especially with this
difference
wall,
in
it
this
kind of
map.
allows you to get over towards here, jump towards the back
in
with
my
the
mind,
double
I thought
smokes.
maybe you run the
Probably
bridge
what
of
you're gonna see on this
Cypher
one.
this for-
Just deeper smokes. Makes it so easy when you have the Aura ult as well. Like this from Nongshim, they realize they're going up against a
Yeah,
lot of
that was good,
ults.
but that's
So what
true.
they do is they
That's
go
a good
for
call, that's a good
aggro,
shout.
and then obviously if they use them on sites, they can be fast behind, or just do that, another Prowler. Bro, they get so much value out of their fade every time.
Now the clone would have been one hell of a fake.
There's no way this works, Jit. There's no way. There's no way.
Trying to walk up into it, but Ivy's
Yeah,
just
we're
been
so desperate.
sharp. I mean, I get it. It's unexpected.
Well, there's that big round that Cruz
Who's
just
gonna just
called
go walk in
with all your
unassisted
ults,
into a pit to try to kill
and
the
they've been wrecked.
Ivy just has full sights, trained straight down short.
This one's cooked. It's looking cooked. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
It's only
Now taken from Dombey,
Oh, man.
intercepting every possible route that
Now
Full
they
Sense
just have
can
to
to
try
go.
survive for
There's
50
only one player
seconds,
I
go
can
sit
think
and
of who could've got
spawn,
away with what Jit tried to do,
and just hope the
Nats.
Danby doesn't come running at you.
I mean, so hard. And Ivy's so locked in today. You need a Primy moment right now for Full Sense.
And then you need 4 more after
30
that.
seconds left.
I don't think they should be doing this, but
Oh, there's just going to be a pop flash out of the smoke, but it's blind phase, so a 1-for-1 flash now sent, but I mean, you're strafing over a Molotov.
yeah. And now what?
And
And
the wheels
now
as
they
well
can
have
use their
truly
ults
come
into a
off.
low buy.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Cruz,
is
the
done.
mechanic, he's already done everything that he can.
Yeah, he's out of tools. The lift is broken. The jacks aren't there. The wrenches falling apart. Not much to do, but just sit and watch at this point. Hope that your team can run it back somehow. And
Dude,
force a timeout
RB
of
must be
Nongshim,
like,
but
really? They're giving me
think
the
they've ripped one
freest
before
kills
half.
you could possibly get in
no
the
reason
game.
to, even if you're able to string 3 together is full sense.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here go the ults.
Putting together as much as they possibly can. Showstopper out, and Ivy, it's just going from bad to worse for full
Nah, it
sense.
really
He
is.
snipes high
Also,
out of
there's
the
buys
air.
all over the place.
Pretty good for one, but now Ivy
God, we haven't seen the team melt for a
continues
while,
to
but this is a
decimate.
full melt.
Won't be able to find an ace. Gets the 4K, but Chit Boys gets haunted, revealed, and zoned away from the spike on the ground. Slide forward, Dombey. And well, worst case, I'm playing you in.
Weapon here.
Oh,
9-1.
At least it was only Raze, all right. Did I miss an ult that was used on this?
13 and
No,
3
just
now.
the Raze.
It's having a whale of a map here. Clears the haunt. Oh!
I mean, it's a nice kill.
And they line up for him there, and he's got the box to work with, so he can go for the repeaks.
They at least spoke
So
about
well
the
played
right
by
things,
Ivy.
right? I saw the smokes deep over towards site.
I wanted that ace. Oh, man. Here we go.
Base forward, Leviathan taken down to 8. Spam to the corner, meanwhile pressure building up over
Oh,
to
it's
Showers
got backup
for
guns
Francis.
now.
Can't even win that.
Yeah, just makes his exit back over to this way, and now he's got to be dialed in on this angle.
I mean, Leviathan's down to 8 HP off of that. Francis at 87 with 24 armor.
The strategy, I mean, the Viper smoke.
Hoping and praying
Stop
this push
plant
comes
stuff
in,
is
that they're gonna be able to
so
win
good.
without any casualties. But if they're stacked up enough, Francis might just be able to find a collapse.
Oh, God.
As there it is. Ty and Primmy both take it down.
Nah, man,
Spear
just,
broken over Francis's
We
knee,
just gotta end
snapped
it.
in half.
just end it fast. I feel bad for Cruz, man, watching this.
Peeks in a short.
They're struggling
now, maybe
so
an ace of
much.
his own. No, denied. Won't be able to find another here. Leviathan with 8 HP will at least deny that, but that is all that can be spoken about in this round and effectively in this half for full sense.
There it is. Xros has the final. It's even a headshot on the Leviathan. 10-1 now, and
Go, bro. Yeah, he
Nothing
predicted
full
this right,
sense.
man.
can do is working. Everything being shut down.
Dude, Full Sense
Nongshim
had to win that first map.
is so locked in. Oh, beautiful, Francis.
Missed the
Absolutely
generational Furia. Dude, you should probably watch the
stunning
Furia
stuff.
third map. It
He's
was pretty
so
fun.
consistent, man. He's such a great follow-up behind Don.
It will give you quite a lot of faith in them as well.
He brings so much to this team. You're seeing it with the output.
The one leading it now.
Here we go. Primmy's turn for an ult. He's not going to see much.
This is all a fake, all just to try to draw some attention towards this side of the map. Makes his exit in 2, and now the push gets ready to come in.
Yeah.
Still this late linger though from RB.
RB's gonna get a lot of value from this molly.
Should
he be playing that aggro if he's the only one on site? Is he 10-1 up? Yeah.
Scoops up that judge for himself. Now we're trying to make use of it. Ivy going to be taken down, but Francis able to find one. The trade there, Kalua. Coming up with the kills, the Nightfall crashes across, and Downby will fall. Xros now, a 1v3.
Okay, at the end they double their rounds, but
Give up 5 rounds
gotta feel like the
straight to
damage is done
Nongshim.
here.
Switching sides.
Go ahead and lock up the last round of the half to get themselves a second.
6 kills.
This
is
bad
the
game
most
from Full
anybody's
Sense. It's
able
one
to
of those
accumulate.
both, man.
Actually, Primmy, one of those players.
They're
For a
struggling
moment
here.
here,
They
all
got
I'm
snowballed a
thinking
little bit, but they're also
is
struggling
you
against the
just
setup
gave
so much.
Dombey a
They
judge.
were insanely
That's
slow
all you've done there.
to
But it
working
didn't come
out
back
how
bite
to
him in
deal
the
with the
butt, like I
Viper
was a little
smoke
bit
over
worried
towards
about.
default. Like this game here
they don't
looked like the
feel
first time they'd
bothered.
ever seen
They
the Viper
sound
smoke
like,
over
yeah,
towards
you know.
default, and it was like a common game plan for like a year and a half,
Kicked out of
2
here. It's
years,
easy to
really.
shrug it off. I mean, we've heard
I mean, honestly,
coaches, players talk
3,
about that all
4
the
years
time.
at this
True.
point.
But we'll zoom in
It was
on
a
it
thing
in a
when I
moment,
was
I'm
around.
sure. But yeah, there you go. Francis
Coaching.
has been having a hell of a half.
You just got to take back sight. Someone in chat, I can't remember who brought it up. They were pretty spot on. They were very slow with like brim smokes as well.
You know, obviously
It didn't make it
Dombey's gonna
easy.
be there for the theatrics. He's going to be the star of the show. He's leading from the front, but in a lot of ways, Francis is just as important, just as impactful.
Magnet. The problem is
You know, if you lose
it's
Dombey,
always
he's
you.
there to follow up. He's got those flashes. He's got some good ideas, some good timings. And he's so rock solid in terms of his individual skill and decision making. Rarely feel like I see him making bad calls. The only time I think I saw him
It was a
do
good try
something
though.
that
I'm
was a
tired. It
little
might
bit
have worked.
questionable was that TP in the back alley on split that Primy was just watching. Like,
Sure.
But that's meh.
Nothing in the grand scheme. As looks like double sheriff and a
Will
bandit
Cypher get a buff? I
for
got no
Nongshim.
idea, man. Probably not, just purely because of
Force the
how
sheriff for the side of Full
strong
Sense.
it was in ranked. I don't really know what they got planned.
Convinced this is going to be an A hit.
They're not
So far,
the
Nongshim
fastest. I feel like they're
towards B. I mean, the spikes.
more likely to
committed
throw
over there
nerfs
now.
out there instead of
The
buffs.
TP as well in that direction.
That's pretty much
This is just oh, that
their
damage.
theme at the moment.
Painful rounds suffered here by Leviathan.
That's gonna keep Full Sense interested in this short A position.
Ivy sticking around, looking for that peak, but
Oh, it's a nice taunt
great
though.
shot that he found. Much
They're about to
needed.
find the weak
Well,
site,
they couldn't
but
try to, they
should
wanna
be
set
pretty
up
easy
the
for
collapse,
Jit
but
Boys. He doesn't
nobody's
have to do
going up
anything.
there. Nobody's going towards Hookah. The TP won't matter.
Yeah, smoke down just to block off that angle because they suspect that there's going to be somebody on that lurk, and especially with the teleports coming now, and they know that
Good
they made
reaction
the
from
right
Nongshim.
call. So
Take over
plans
towards
in
elbow
play,
too.
Nongshim,
What util have they
4v5
got? Can they actually hold
this
this?
post plan.
Dude, if RB
RB
smokes
spotted by the
down,
Prowler, has to clear that one out. Relay bolt
Oh, they
from
wanna
Dombey,
fight it.
no delay. Clear the haunt. He'll slide across. I mean, he just got a classic. He's just truly a lunatic. But it's enough.
I mean, they
to
have to
reroute
fight for
all the
somewhere.
forces of Full Sense.
keep
Dombey is gonna
we
be
gotta
on their
keep an
heels.
eye on Danby.
Rotating around,
Pushes
trying to
through
keep
his
them
own
off
smoke.
guard. Spotted one.
Delay
Onto the windowsill.
is
Kahlua
on.
will find one, but Jitboy's going to be taken down as Xtross finds the kill.
Oh
Dombey now
my
arriving in
God.
around the back. They're going to try to play this one out patiently.
Yeah, this is
How
smart from him,
patient is
man.
too patient now. Striking. Stops the diffuser. And that's the round done and dusted. It doesn't matter what else he
He
does. He will
doesn't.
die. Ty will find 4. But cannot
Dude, he's
find
just trying to
a round
embarrass
win.
them, bro.
3-1 in pistols.
What's going
Nongshim
on?
Are 2 rounds away from making this an incredibly decisive 2-0.
Mental
after
warfare
such
playing
a
against
close
him.
opening map.
And it's the decision making again from Dombey to not get involved, to wait for that diffuser, knowing the time, feeling how that was
They
ticking
over-rotate a
down.
lot.
knowing
Yeah,
if they don't
fast
get it to
insta-fakes
half,
would
it's
work
over.
well.
So I just have to prevent that. That's all I have to do in that moment.
I agree. But at the same time, it was so
Gosh,
hard
he's
for them
just-
to get the plant done.
He's so smart on top of being unbelievably talented.
See the dregs that are scraped together here. It's Primy trying to play himself in on an angle, but Dombey just swoops the corner. Bulldog in hand, relay bolt. He's gonna go jumping
He's
straight into that
stunning
thing.
himself,
He doesn't
man. He's
give a
trying to
damn
help him
about
out.
setting himself up. He just wants blood, and he is feasting. Leviathan once again down to 3 HP, rerouted. The Bucky, the best that they have remaining behind this buy. Teleporter with a spike will get taken. Leviathan on the chase.
Oh,
Jit Boys, maybe 2 easy targets, but
dude,
no,
the
RB
crouch
swoops the corner,
there
able
is
to find that
deadly.
kill. Now it's
Last
just
player
Kahlua arriving around
TPs.
the back.
Francis,
with the
you gonna play
Guardian.
this smart, or are you?
Tucking away in Hookah as the plant
Well.
comes in. The headshot, a mercy delivered to Kahlua. And the Full
God.
Senses Nongshim get up to
It's
match
so
point.
demoralizing for
Yeah,
Full
Dombey
Sense.
absolutely off his
I hope
his
this.
rocker.
I hope this doesn't spiral them.
Running his old
They should
relay
be
bolt.
fine.
It's whatever. Still gets a kill. Who cares? Doesn't matter. We're both stunned, and I've got a classic. Ha ha ha! It's kind of like a shotgun. RB there goes for the crouch peek
Yeah,
around
the
the corner,
crouch
too.
peek
I want
there
to comment
is-
about how intelligent of a decision that is. Knowing that he's dead no matter what. Gonna get under that crosshair. Individual. Just Tremendous. Okay,
Great shot.
speaking of tremendous.
Good kill from Kahlua. Look at that
Oh god,
second, but
as soon as they
took
see
it into
Danby,
many
it's
targets,
just
split
a melt
apart
everywhere.
into pieces. Primi with the judge needing to do wonders. Double stack around the corner. Pops the clone, looks for a little bit more, but then the counter swing from Danby behind the boxes is able to find him. Numbers advantage still established for Nongshim as they look to bring this to an end. Ivy watching the flank. Jit Boys with just a stinger. So outfavored, so very dead. Ty's position known, dealt
I mean,
with.
that's
13
an
to
absolute
2.
stomp on this one.
Nongshim are
Three-
one series victory
Three best of
away
fives to make it to
from
Masters.
qualifying to Masters
Dude, this Masters
Santiago.
might be so fun, bro. Look at some of the orgs we're getting. No
They
one
have
would have called
shown
all these orgs.
That they've got what it takes, that they're leaning into
Dude,
their
it wasn't even a
strengths here
it was a
at Kickoff
29-minute
in
map.
Pacific. Good luck stopping them. There is all the momentum in the world behind this team, and who would have thought
I needed this. Oh, mate, this
that the
this
Korean
extra
team
hour
that
of
was
sleep
gonna
that
be
they just
playing
got
in
me
those best
is
of
gonna
five
feel so
first
good.
was Nongshim Red Force.
So unexpected, but so very welcome.
The
What
mods are
a
backflipping
start
right
to
now,
the
I'm telling
year
you.
For Nongshim Red Force, I don't know what deal with the devil, with the eldritch being that Chobra had made, how many of his offspring he has promised to whatever demon is there, but it has paid off, it would seem, because they look so very good. They look like a breath of fresh air. They look like chaos. They look at times like they are on drill, but they are just...
Get the noodles to celebrate. Honestly, I
And
might do
every
the
other
same
twist and
today.
turn.
Yeah.
This is an astounding performance.
They're so fun to watch, man.
It
They're
is.
very fun to watch.
We'll give our props to
Danby
Pilsky,
has
the
to
lone
be
predictor. The
the
Lion will
most
retain his pride on
entertaining
this day.
player to watch on the server.
But good lord, I can't wait to hear from Nongshim, so we're going to go ahead and send it down to Bella and hear from our winners.
Hello, hello. Nongshim coming in hot and spicy. I'm gonna go grab Ivy. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 오, 저와의 첫 번째 인터뷰십니다. 안녕하세요. 여기 서주시면 되고요. 농심 레드포스의 아이비 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. Well, I had a chance to talk to Coach Silkenon before today's match. He said the head-to-head record against Talon was against them, but full sense, it might be a different story, and he was proven correct. Well, I mean, we had a lot of back-to-back ecos, thrifties, and went to overtime on the first map as well. I want to ask you, what did the trick for you guys to keep the game in your pace today? 오늘 제가 실카논 감독님과
Evanescence
경기
and the
전에
full sense
좀
is a
이야기를
team with zero
나눠봤는데
strats.
탈론을 상대로는 조금은
Their
전적이
bind
안
was,
좋았지만 풀센스는
yeah,
얘기가
their
다를
bind
거다라고 이야기를 하셨거든요.
definitely
오늘 그걸
backs
증명해
that up.
내셨습니다.
They didn't have
오늘
much.
뭐 첫 번째
They didn't
맵부터
adapt as
연장도
well.
가고 절야광 주거니
They had
박광도
stuff on
많이
their
했는데
split.
그럼에도 오늘 승리 농심이 흐름대로 가져갈 수 있었던 승리 요인은 뭐라고
They got
생각하실까요?
snowballed a little as well. It looks worse than it is.
저희가 서로 절야강을 당하기도 했고 하기도 했는데
New team,
그냥
yeah, new
저희
team,
발에
new
걸려
IGL.
넘어지지만
And if Cruz is
말자라는
saying that
마인드로
about the
저희만 하다
calling
보니까
as well,
이길
then
수 있었던 것 같아요.
We
it's a
did
lot of
have
set
a lot
strats, I
of
guess.
thrifties going back and forth, but I think what our teammates and I really focused on was to focus on our own game and not let the other team's performance affect us anyway. And I think that's what really helped us to get the win today as well. Nongshim, you guys have been unstoppable so far. And what I want to hear from the team and the players themselves, what are your thoughts on building such a big success early on in the season? Are you guys feeling a little bit of a pressure? How are you trying to let go of that and not let that get to you? 올해 시즌 초반부터 아주 너무너무 좋은 기세를 타고 계세요. 3연승도 해냈고 이렇게 뭔가 팀원들과 이 기분 좋은 부담감을 좀 떨쳐내기 위해 어떤 이야기를 나누고 계신지 궁금하네요.
Oh, bro, yeah, he's getting some success, man.
어,
That's feel weird for him.
부담되나요?
아무래도 이제 저희가 그 엑스로스 선수 빼고는 지난 연도에 퍼시픽을 한 번씩 다 했었잖아요. 그래서 딱히 부담감은 없고요. 그냥 저희끼리 즐기자 이런 느낌으로 그냥 계속 가고 있습니다.
excluding X-Ross, who's the newest addition on our team, the 4 members have been on the Pacific stage, so we're not actually feeling any pressure and just focusing on our game and how we have fun with the way we play. I think that's actually helping us to stay grounded as well. And speaking of, you are 1 win away from going to your ever first Masters, and you'll be playing against Paper X or RRQ, so I want to hear from you. Who do you want to meet, and do you have anything you would like to say to them? 딱 한 경기, 한 승리만 남았거든요. 첫 번째 마스터즈가 바로 눈앞에 있습니다. 그러기 위해서는 한 팀만이 남아있죠. 페이퍼렉스 아니면 RRQ 두 팀 중 하나일 텐데 누굴 만나고 싶은지, 그리고 한마디도 부탁드려도 될까요? 아, 이렇게 무대 위에 딱 올라와 있었어야 됐는데 그게 좀 아쉽네요. 그렇죠?
저는 개인적으로 페이퍼렉스를 만나고 싶습니다. 왜냐하면 저희가 여태까지 퍼시픽을 하면서 페이퍼렉스를 한 번도 안 만나보기도 했고, 그리고 가장 강한 팀을 꺾어야 이제 결국에는 우승을 할 수 있다라고 생각하기 때문에 페이퍼렉스가 왔으면 좋겠네요.
Personally, I would like to play against Paper X because even with our past Pacific performance, we've never played against them, and they say, you know, you can only become stronger and win at something if you can beat the best as well. All right, that was our interview with
Very
Red
nice.
Force Ivy, and congrats to you again. 감사합니다.
Would be cool to see Nongshim like their style go up against Paper X. It will be complete madness. I just want to kind of see if Danby gets shut down or not. Danby hasn't got shut down at all this whole year so far.
Really incredible.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be having fun too. I'd be having fun too if I was on this
It's a
team.
good day.
They were so strong, especially in that opening half. Starting off on the defense, the way they abused the judge on Danby, abuse all these tight angles. Then they get Francis on the op, and Full Sense just had no answers.
RB's playing well, man. He's been
point, and he was just picking
I mean, he
them
did a
off with the
stint
OP.
in China for a little bit as well.
Untradeable. There was that double kill he had, the collapse
Full
kill.
Sense,
It was
maybe I'll make it
so
to Masters.
difficult for
We'll
Full
have
Sense
2
to do
teams who've
anything.
worked through
They tried to
Premier
group,
making
they tried
it.
to go
Oh yeah, that's
fast.
true.
There wasn't much they could do to deal with all of those first kills coming through from Nongshim.
And this
Full
is a
sense
phenomenon
count?
that happens, right? When there are just some games where everything you do, it's like a collat, it's a headshot, everything you do is right. And then on the other side for Full Sense, it just doesn't seem like they could do anything right. It's like every step that they took was a wrong move.
Yeah, it definitely happens. Every team has games like this where you just
Nongshim?
can't find an
Okay,
answer. The
yeah,
other
you
team
lost
is just
me.
one
Okay.
step
You
ahead
lost
of
me
you,
and now I'm
and
back.
that's what
Yeah,
it felt
Nongshim.
like today. Nongshim moving ever closer to Santiago.
Yeah,
They'll
that
have
is
3
true.
chances
That's,
now.
dude, that's kind of
Yeah,
insane,
it's-
by the way.
Right now
That's
they're
like,
in such a good position to be able to qualify.
I mean, that's a dream for
right
Riot,
now,
isn't
if you
it?
just look at them, they look so likely for them to be, and how many people could have predicted that Nongshim is going to be that team,
okay,
and
chat.
they're going to have 3 chances
I
to do it.
know, it's
They
crazy.
brought this up,
Yes,
that's funny.
Can we take this lion away from...
You got it right.
No,
lion
he's
does not-
going to gloat so
Oh,
much.
I
Please, like,
forgot
can we,
about
can we,
that.
like, I can't cover his face.
This guy.
But this guy, oh yeah, we're
I mean,
gonna.
fair play.
He's
we're-
the only
we're
one to
sure?
predict
Yeah.
it, yeah. I mean, Chobra.
we went with that choice. There was good reason for us
okay,
to
chat.
believe this, especially with that
I'll
first
be back in a
map.
little bit,
But
right?
then,
I'll be back
you
before
know,
the
we go
next
into
game starts.
blind, and it's just they just lost so much momentum. They lost so much confidence, and they just couldn't get it back.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a tough veto in the end. I mean, I was curious about Nongshim's bind. I didn't know if they were going to bring out that Neon or not because they've been avoiding it in the past, but they go with it. I love that they double down with it. They're really prioritizing comfort. We see it from Danby. He's just an expert on this agent. I love that they're sticking with it. And honestly, I think you have to give these guys a real shot at making it to Santiago now. 3 chances. They'll fall down that front side of the bracket, so it doesn't get any better than this for Nongshim Red Force.
Yeah, for sure. They must be feeling really, really good right now, and to be 1 win away from Master Santiago, that's pretty amazing. What a it's such a different story compared to previously. And we have our predictions, and yes, Pilsky, all right, we can applaud him, all right, let's give him his flowers. But yeah, there was good reason for us to side with Full Sense in this regard, not just because of like all of the aim and everything, but they did look like a very solid team up until that second map, which was just so painful because they did really, really well on Split. But I think that, you know, when Nongshim started getting that momentum in those last 5 rounds on Split, that was just, it was just the confidence, the aura, every bit of energy that Full Sense entered the game with. just went away.
Yeah, unfortunately, even after the 2 timeouts from Full Sense there, they really couldn't rally back there, and they just couldn't find a solution to deal with the Francis op and try to get into the site. They did try to go straight in, and we have some lovely guests.
We do have some lovely guests.
that
You
are
know,
gonna join us
I
today.
decided that it's only Tokyo Finals coaches only, so we decided to, we decided to kick Morgan out because he wasn't important there. So we have Jovi and Alex joining us. First up, what did you guys think of that previous match? Just to get your quick thoughts on that, especially you, Jovi.
I mean, it was crazy. Shout out to Nongshim coming out swinging, honestly.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're looking very strong, so they got to be looking strong going into Full Sense like that.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. You want to welcome Cruz into like the Pacific coach experience of like, you know, needing to maul and be a little frustrated.
We slammed
Yeah.
on the table one time.
Yeah.
definitely.
He was
Yeah,
there.
didn't
you
have done
know,
that.
He had like the table slam. He had this. He had the I'm gonna throw something, but then remember I'm in front of an audience.
Yep.
Yeah. So what about you, Alex? What are your thoughts on that?
I like the game. I think Nongshim play really well.
Yeah.
I particularly like the dummies on Neon all the time now.
Mm.
They were trying some different stuff last year, but this year it's like you get to watch like the best Neon.
Yeah, for sure. It's really exciting. I wanted to get your thoughts, Jovi, on like how you think Cruz is doing, because like, did you manage to share some advice with him into his transition as a coach, especially since you know there's a possibility that you might be facing off against him and you might be facing off against Frost. So what's that like?
I mean, he's doing a great job, to be honest with you, because he was already a leader for them when he was the IGL, right? He was not only an in-game leader, but outside and molding them from like the advice that we would give him. So now that he's able to do that full time and not worry about playing, I mean, it goes to show, look how sharp they're doing, right? So
Yeah.
honestly, he's doing a great job. But it's kind of crazy he did all the things in one game, right?
Yeah, for
we'll
sure,
see.
for sure. Alex, I wanted to ask you, what do you think? Maybe many years down the line, if one of your players like managed to be a coach and you had to face him, how do you think
I'll
you?
be a lot older by then. I don't think I don't think it'll happen. Like,
You
these
don't-
guys
you
are like
don't think-
23
Who's
years
the
old.
most
Oh,
likely? Of
most
your
likely to be
group?
coach?
Yeah, who's the most likely to transition to coach from the current group?
None of them.
None of them.
No,
None of them.
Faith.
They've said it before. They don't want to do it. Like
Okay.
I feel like maybe Davai would try to be a coach somewhere in Malaysia.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Somewhere
Bring his
in Malaysia.
countrymen somewhere, but I don't think he wants to be a tier 1 coach.
Yeah.
Just, it's too much work for him.
No, coaching.
He just
Coaching
want to
is.
relax. He wants to fish.
Yeah,
That's true.
I get
The
that. I
fishing
get
art,
that.
yeah.
He is a good fisher. He taught me how to like do the
There you
bait
go.
stuff and everything. But yeah, Alex, I wanted to ask you about your new addition, the one who inherited the P in PRX, which stands for Pinoy Rex,
Okay.
in V.
I was a bit confused there.
I'm curious because like his first reactions in joining the team was like he felt like relief because he didn't have to carry as much. Did he feel like he needed to or initially? Like how much have you had to, or has he had to adjust his playstyle in going to Paper X?
I think quite a lot actually. I think when you're in a position from star player to a different team and you have to adjust the new system, it's like quite a big change. You have to get used to a new way of calling, like you know the way they call, like they bounce ideas off each other a lot. So he has to be part of it now. And I'm not sure why he didn't integrate. I didn't really ask him, but because it was like he came in and straight away we were in China, so I didn't really have time to like do anything with him. But he's adjusting well. I mean, he's happy. I think he's happy.
Yeah, you hope he's happy. I
Not too
think
sure.
he's happy as
Yeah, I
well.
think he's happy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's slow adjustment, but it's to be expected. You know, he came in really late, so like we don't really have much time with him, and it will grow throughout the year, I think, because
Yeah.
he's a really good player.
Yeah, and you kind of hit the ground running with these things.
I mean, the rest of them hit the ground. He was following along.
As is usually the case with PRX. Now, interestingly, okay, we have our skirmishes this year, and we have actually the PRX RRQ skirmish, and you will see 2 names over there. It's a gentleman's duel, Jovi and. Was this you, Alex, or it wasn't you?
Wendell
Okay.
really wanted to play skirmish, we let him, and he's better than me probably.
Okay,
So, I'm sending the better man in.
I see. Okay, so you're still dodging the skirmish at this point. Okay.
Probably will forever.
That's my dog right there.
and Jovi, how did you feel playing this?
It felt great. I was confident. You know, I heard that RRQ wouldn't win coin flips, right?
We would never, ever, man. So
So
this
it's
is
a
this
big
is a new
advantage.
era for sure.
Yeah.
Big advantage now.
I was like, I'm putting it into my own hands. Let's go.
Ewok, do you think if you were still with the team, would you have done the skirmish like Jovi did?
No. I'm
Ah.
realistic. I'm realistic in my ability. That's not where my ability lies. I've hung up the mouse and keyboard a
Ooh.
long time ago. So or rather not?
Ooh.
When it looks stressed, man.
Mm-hmm.
Stressed him out.
A little bit, a little bit.
I'm gonna have to speak to him.
Stressed out?
I can't have two stressed out coaches, you know.
I'm curious also, Alex, since Wendler joined, how much has it changed in the team for you? Because you haven't had an assistant coach for a long time, and then you were looking for the right fit. What has changed in terms of preparation, maybe for opponents or daily practice? Is there anything that you can share for us?
Yeah, I mean, I think I wanted just a new perspective, you know. So someone that comes from NA, but he also like worked for China.
Yeah.
So I think he did some work for EME. I'm not sure. So he has like good ideas when he's coming in. I wanted some new ideas. I wanted also to see like how like, he would prepare the team. So he's coming with like different looks. I think his background is in American football. So as I understand that, you know, American football, like there's a lot of plays and stuff, and they tend to look for patterns. So I want him to like teach us how to do that a little bit better. So he's been doing that. It's a long. I believe there will be a long process. You know, like it's not something that you can say, hey, look, there's a smoke here. You have to do this, and everyone is like super gonna be very receptive to it. So we're gonna have to learn how to work with each other better.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a one game kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like fix this now, and it will.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder.
Yeah, it's a long-term thing for sure. And Jovi, obviously you're very familiar with PRX. So is Warbirds. You've gone up against them many times in different iterations. So I'm wondering how this feels like for you. Does it feel different with RRQ, or does it feel like, you know what, it's just PRX all over again?
I mean, we're having two different brains now going against a titan like PRX, right? So we're bringing both in our, you know, things that we've found when we would go against them.
You can borrow his if you want. He did this before already.
Yeah, so I mean, we're just trying to, you know, mesh our ideas together and see, you know, if we can find the formula to really dominate the best team in Pacific. So
Alex still so humble. He's like, no. But
every year he restarts, you know.
Yeah, that's true. You never want to jinx it. You know, there's some power in this couch and what you say on broadcast, and people like clip it and they say, oh, he said this, and then, you know, it doesn't work out. But as we wrap things up, I want to know, you guys want to say anything to each other? Ask any questions to each other?
No, but I do want to say it's an honor sitting here next to you two. You know, you guys are two pillars. So
sweet, thank you.
It's pretty nice being here.
Stacked couch.
Wow. All right. Yeah, no, it's my honor. I'm the odd person out. I'm like, I feel pretty useless here with all of these brains. But thank you guys so much for taking the time, and we'll send you off since you have a pretty big match to get ready for. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All the best of luck.
All right. Best of luck to you
Got
guys.
this, Jovi?
All right. What is this?
Wait, what was that?
What is this favoritism?
Nothing.
Ewok.
Wait, someone said something?
This couch is not biased. Is no longer
not
biased.
biased?
Okay. Yeah, we're not biased anymore. So
Oh,
you have
wait, I didn't sign that contract.
you have to leave that out the door. You didn't read that in the contract.
I
We'd be
didn't
like,
sign
you know,
anything.
no
I haven't
sides,
done
no
anything. I'm
sides.
not even getting paid.
That's true. That's true.
I
Because
don't
here,
even know what you guys are talking
here
about.
we have to earn everything. that is. I feel like that's the talents. That's the talents motto right now. But yes, we are seeing PRX here, and we saw that Wendler jumped into the skirmish, but
He
this
was warming
squad,
up over there
He
as
was
well.
He was getting
And
heated.
still lost.
He got like, you know, his brows were like furrowed and everything. That was like that stress over there. Maybe he was absorbing some of what would have been, you know, these players' stress, because you want to make sure that these guys are in prime condition to step into a match, especially up against RRQ.
For sure, you know, you want to let them settle in. A lot of these players, they have their pre-match routines. They don't want that to be too disturbed. So I respect Wendler for stepping up. He gave it a good go. I like it. But this is a team with a lot of expectation. Everybody wants Paper X to do well. We've seen them internationally represent to the highest level. So a lot of weight on these 5 sets of shoulders.
I just want to point out, okay, everybody's doing the W for the W sign. What is something doing?
That's like
That's not a
U.
W.
That's
a
U.
field goal.
That's flat at the bottom. You have to work on the hand signs.
Yeah. No. We have to show like that little bit, but anyway, that's something to work on, and this was definitely something that we haven't seen in a while. Jing on Jet. This was quite a surprise, but obviously it still works.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jing has been very well known for his Rays for the longest time, and we've often said it's hard to switch between these two. They play very different styles, but now Breeze is back in the pool. Rays doesn't fit the map at all, really, so we see him swap across to that Jet, and he had a really nice performance against Global Esports. You know, we heard Coach Solo on the desk yesterday saying he wants more flexible players, and I think everybody's the same. And Jing now willing to open up that agent pool. I mean, I did like his performance. I feel like he did a good job. And the good news is that Jet is quite similar to pick up and play on this map. I mean, it's pretty intuitive in how you have to run it. It's a lot of dashing into smokes, using that verticality. And I feel like he was able to frag very, very solidly. He's not some unbelievable Jet. He's not had this in a pocket for a long time. But I like that they're adapting to the map.
Yeah, it's so important for him to be that guy that goes in first and makes a lot of space for something. And we spoke about it earlier in terms of that secondary duelist, that sometimes it's pretty hard to frag when you are the one making a lot of space. Omar, you wanna pick up on this one real quick? Oh, we enjoyed watching this one last week.
This was a related but separate point of when he's on that raise, he clearly doesn't have much experience against Novito. I felt bad for the guy.
Yeah.
There was a lot of missed ultimates for Paper X.
Yeah.
I think that
The
was
jingle.
really the story.
Yeah.
He really was Jingleton. There's
Yeah.
no two ways around it. It got eaten a bunch of times.
Yep.
And we saw them all on ecos time and time again, which is something we're not super familiar with from PRX. You know, I do think that they've been cleaner about that in the past. They did ultimately get that win, but those are little mistakes that I'm looking to be fixed for PRX today if they want to make it to Master Santiago. They showed a little bit of weakness there, so I want to see Jing tighten up, I want to see the rest of the team tighten up, and then I think obviously this team has legs. We all
Definitely
know
a
that.
little bit sloppy, to be honest, and I
Yeah.
think if they are like that today, RRQ is going to take advantage of them.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to be careful of that, because RRQ started a little bit slow, but then I think overall RRQ looked really good in their series last week.
Yeah.
So I think if PaperX are not up to that standard, RRQ is a team that they beat them before, and they could definitely beat them again.
Yeah, it's but
Some
of course,
handsome fellas right there.
Oh,
Would you look at those handsome fellas?
very much indeed. But of course, the last time they beat, PRX, of course, the coaching staff is very, very different because one coaching staff decided to be a talent. So he decided to sit on this couch. But it is something different still for RRQ. And also, sometimes it's like you feel like you can't do that to Paper X twice in a row. You have to be like really, really lucky. Paper X is still Paper X at the end of the day.
Yeah, they're a tough team to beat, but if anyone can do it, it's these guys. This is a roster that we've been so high on for a long time. We've seen this grow and change over many years under your guidance as well. Ultimately, they made no changes coming into this year. They felt like these 5 players can make that magic happen once again. Do you think so?
I definitely think so. You're asking the right guy. And I'm on that train. And if Kushi is playing at kickoff Kushi, then you can take them all the way. The train conductor is on the side of RRQ today.
Yeah, for sure. Kickoff Kushi is something else entirely. I mean, we criticized him a lot last year because there were several events wherein we didn't feel like his impact was really there, but now it feels like he's really gotten his stride. So I want to know if he can keep this going, especially since Jemkin is one of the most difficult players to play against when it comes to Pacific.
Yeah, he played so much Yoru last season for us, and he played a little bit of Chamber. And for me right now in this current meta, if he's not playing Yoru, he should be on this Chamber because he's getting so much value on it. I feel like his operator has improved so much over the last year and a half. His operator right now is so clean, and it's extremely difficult to deny this guy from getting the first blood.
Yeah, I love playing this chamber into the double duelist. You know, we just saw it in that last map. Not the chamber necessarily, but you see the value that the operator can have because double duelist likes to contact around the map. It's actually quite slow until you get to that burst. So someone like a chamber, you're sitting on these off angles, you're picking them before that execute starts. And I think Jemkin really understands that, and I would love to see him bring it out today.
Yeah, the roles also make a lot of sense. I like that RQ can kind of bring that curveball of they're either going to play maybe like Yoru Neon or Yoru Waylay, or they can bring it where we're just going to play the Neon with the Chamber.
Yeah.
So you're not exactly sure, are they going to go for this more double duelist style?
At least
They're
get
going
to
to
see
go for
some
the
new
solo
maps for
Neon
some of
with the
these
Chamber,
teams.
so they can kind of catch you off guard, and they can potentially even, on a map where they have shown the double duelist
Coach v
before,
coach,
they can
wait,
make
who
the
won?
swap over to the Chamber and vice versa as well. So there's quite a lot of preparation that you will have to do against this team, and I think RQ, if they can be consistent with kind of both of those iterations of the meta, I think they could be an extremely
Jovi against
difficult team to
Wenla.
play against.
Wait, you can use assistant
Chamber of
coaches?
Secrets that RQ has prepped for this time. I just have to shout out.
Ah, dude, surely.
With the lower thirds, like very good.
Surely we get Weber playing.
Quite a lot. But as we can see, our scrimmage result, we have Jovi winning that one. He was very. I think that's why he was all smiles and he was like, "Yeah, let's do it! I'm so excited!" And I'm like, "Oh, you just won the skirmish, didn't you?" I'm sure it felt really, really good. Now as we pull up our maps here for this rematch, actually, of the Tokyo.
Paper X, dude, this is why I like these guys. Abyss, man. They
first,
instantly get
followed
rid of
by
Abyss.
Pearl. What are your thoughts?
It's my team
Yeah, I
right
mean,
there.
so we've seen Paper X
Binds,
before, they
sure.
did get that win
Pearl,
on it. It's
haven't
always
seen
been
Pearl
kind
for a
of
while.
nice map for them. I think obviously being able to play
Breeze,
that
Breeze
phase, it's a
decider.
very natural double
Yeah.
duelist fit, and we will be ending
could
on
be
Breeze,
cool.
which we also saw from Paper X. So RRQ will be able to have some reads on
RRQ
what they've already
picking
shown
Pearl's
here.
kind of
Yeah, I
interesting.
definitely think
I don't mind
the
Paper
prep
X's
work
Pearl.
from the boys over at RRQ is going to be very important going into this one. We know, of course, a lot of times Paper X could do change up a lot of things, so they play a little bit more fluid. So you need to be careful in terms of what do you do in your ante, that you don't make too many.
They're gonna
too
get
hard
antied.
reads,
I
but
mean,
there
you would
are some
imagine
things
it
you
if they're
definitely
picking
pick up.
Power. It's
With
for
Paper
sure not a
X
bad
definitely
map.
do have some of those
The Paper
tendencies
X.
sometimes, especially because they don't have that hard idea.
Couple of
They are
RRQ
there. If you look hard enough,
believers.
they are definitely there.
And if you look hard enough, you're gonna see 2 RRQ votes in a
Hell
sea
yeah.
of Paper Rex. Ewok, you wanna go first?
Well, I don't know if I need to explain myself. I think it's been next to my name for the last 3 years, so
Yeah,
I'm definitely
you were just like
there.
on default. You're just like, oh,
no,
yeah.
there was no. I
this
didn't
one.
have to think about
Yeah, you
anything.
didn't. No.
I think it just auto correct. Even if I
Yeah.
put Paper X, it just put.
Yeah, when you type
It
your
doesn't
name,
matter,
there's
yeah.
there's that RRQ
Yeah.
like that
It's
pops
Ewok.
up
suggested,
somewhere.
it just
Yeah, I think he's
Exactly.
got to
For
go.
myself, I thought that you looked a little lonely, so I was like, you know what, I'm
Thank you so
I'm
much.
gonna keep you company. I'm gonna keep you company here. I also feel like I curse whenever I vote for a team that has a Pinoy. I have some kind of curse. Thankfully, it hasn't been working as much for GE, so I'm like, I've accepted that I am cursed. So I decided, okay, let's go for RRQ.
And now that we have no Pinoys left, so now you can go to the RQ side.
And also, I didn't know that Chobra was in the area. Like, I didn't know he was here. So now I'm like second guessing everything.
Nah, he's
right
the biggest curse. There's no way you can. He
Oh,
cursed the
well,
whole
Nongshim
season.
though.
But it's a blessing
that's
now.
why.
Look at
That's
those.
Yeah,
exactly
look at
why.
Nongshim.
So
2026, man. The curse is
now
done.
I'm confused. Now I'm confused with like all of these like powers that are intersecting.
that's
here.
true.
But hey, there's no questioning the powers that are stepping on that stage. We have PRX and RRQ. It is amazing.
Are you
seeing
worried about
these
full
two go
sense after that
head-to-head
map?
Because we've had
It's
these
hard
fours
to not be
together
worried
for
after
so
watching
long.
that,
It's a
yeah.
different level of synergy. It's a different level of chemistry. So let's send it to the stage for our second
The-
match of the day.
The
PRX
split
and
was fine. Like, I'm super worried about the split. The bind's really worrying. That's a bad map for them. Watch them lose all 3 best of 5s. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's gonna be a team that loses all 5 best of 3s in a region. There has to be. All 5, all 3 best of... Dude, chat, we need to get some sleep, man. I need a 2-0 here. All 3 best of 5s. I need a 2-0, man. Three hours of sleep, yeah. Dude, not even. That's the thing as well.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
Paper X? Yeah, they should be interesting, I agree. They looked a little
It's a
sloppy.
rematch
They still got the
day.
win,
This
but they
is
looked a
our
little sloppy.
Pacific Stage 2 Grand Finals, PRX and RRQ.
I'm expecting
we
it
have
to look
seen
better.
this before, and we know what PRX is capable of. Not a year has gone by in Pacific without PRX being on stage and lifting a trophy. It's no longer a matter of if they can do it, but whether they can keep
Just
up
thought
with
some
how
G2
the
after the
competition
loss.
in Pacific is
I think they need
leveling
to
up.
change a couple of
I
their
mean,
comps,
there's so much
personally.
expectation on this team because they've been so
think they make it harder for
successful in the
themselves.
past. Last year, their biggest year ever, bringing home an international trophy. Now they're looking to make it to Santiago. Still in that upper bracket, still staying alive there, but a big challenge today in RRQ.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is basically the Pacific El Clasico in this chapter of this league. RRQ, of course, last year, one of the biggest wins was this team taking the Stage 1 trophy. This man sitting next to me, of course, being there himself. But this year, maybe it's not just one trophy. Maybe it's 2. Maybe it's Santiago. Maybe this is always the team that you can't count out.
This was for RRQ. It was number 1 and number 2 at stage 2, and vice versa. for Paper X on the different stages there. These two teams going at it once again. RRQ will have the belief that they can do it once again, and Paper X will say, we'll just do it again as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think these teams love
Oh,
playing
that's
each
a
other.
lot of 6-7 power
Oh
right
my
there.
goodness. I bet Monya is insufferable right
Bro.
now. In the 6-7 meta, it's gotta be.
I just
He was
can't
so happy with himself
I'm
after.
probably too old, and you know,
Yeah,
it's
we
those
missed
things like when you reach a certain age, you can't hear certain sounds, and 6-7 is one of them. But we are going into our map veto, and it is Bind, it is Pearl. We talked about this earlier, and potentially Breeze. So these two teams, though, they know each other so well that I think no matter what map you play, it's probably going to be this pretty much the same story. It's going to be a good match.
I gotta say, I love this veto for RRQ. They've taken it to 2 of the maps that Paper X have already shown. And like
Yeah,
you
they're
say,
trying to
Ewok,
anti him.
they're not without their tendencies. You definitely are able to find some reads on them, but it's all about can you actually execute that in the server because of how sharp they are.
And it's all new maps for RRQ, so not much for Alex and Wendler to be going over for RRQ. They're going to have to go into a dry, and they're going to have to see if they're going to be playing that Neon, or they're playing the Chamber, or they're playing the Yoru. So that's going to be something that Paper X is going to have to find out in the server.
Yeah, very much so. I want to ask you, Ewok, you have taken down this team before. How do you beat Paper X? What's the formula that you want to see the RRQ boys bring into today?
Yeah, I don't think they're listening right now. They're busy. Tell us now.
It's a pretty complicated question, to be honest.
That's true.
It comes down to a lot of things, but it does a lot of time come with controlling chaos and embracing chaos. You need to understand when you want to live in that chaos. Sometimes you need to be Bane from Dark Knight.
Yeah.
So and other times you need to respect it, and you don't get pulled in too much. You need to understand that you don't want to be playing Paper X's game when you're not necessarily into position.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to understand when you're feeling it, and then you can go for it. And other times you need to understand, okay, we're going to disengage a little bit. We're going to play the rounds a little bit slower.
You are not the only person who's brought up the Bane from Dark Knight comparison.
Oh, really?
It just,
But,
yeah, it just seems like that is
What
the exact
comp
thing you have to know, like,
RRQ playing?
I was born in it. That's my impression of
Interesting, Mickey Mouse.
Bane
we have there.
yeah, I do a great name.
Chamber.
Anyway, we're pulling up the Aiken comps now.
Yeah, for Paper X, no changes from when we saw them last. Forsaken had a
Chamber
big
Sky.
map on Bind. I love him on this Brimstone. Watch for him to go crazy.
We are going to see the Jemkin Chamber.
I like it. I like it
Yeah, I
against the
mean,
double
he could
duelist.
take
Monyet's going
over.
to be on the
It's
raise,
kind of nice
no
because they give
Neon
Monyet
for
on the
him, and
raise
then
as
the
well.
Sky is going to be come out for Kushi. Kushi
One of
has
those
played
where you
quite
can
a
just,
bit of Sky, and I quite like
yeah,
the
you can
Sky
just
in the
take
current
over.
meta, to be honest. In terms of how it's worked out since the nerf on the utility, the Sky has been becoming a little bit more popular in some of the other regions as well.
Yeah. She's coming back. And you know, as you mentioned, like other regions have been bringing out the Sky as well. So I'm eager to see how this plays out, and if we're going to be seeing this kind of composition even more. We talked a lot about Gemskin's Chamber here,
Magnet.
but of course, PRX is still
Outrageous
PRX. You have
behavior from
something
me.
back on the Yoru, and we all know what kind of damage he can do on that
The
agent.
Jemkin Chamber,
We are
yeah,
about
it
to
could
step
be
into Bind. We're gonna toss it
I mean,
over
it's
to
gonna be good.
Paperthin and Achilles.
All right, back again. Banger first start to our opening series of the day. Tapered off quite a bit on Bind, but we're hoping that we get a very contentious Bind between these two squads. Paper X versus RRQ. Very well-known quantities. They know each other incredibly well.
makes RRQ
How
pick
do they look? Because
guy.
now they are looking
They
to
want flash
also
and
join
info,
Nongshim to
basically.
take that one step closer to Master Santiago.
Yeah, and in terms of what we've seen from both of these teams this year, RRQ with a pretty dominant win in their first match against DFM. Paper X a little bit shaky against Global Esports. Now, how much of that is the relative power level of those teams? I don't know, but I like what I'm seeing from RRQ in particular. But Paper X is Paper X, man.
You never really know what you're going to get, but it should be a damn good time between these teams. As we go ahead and get ready to jump into the action, Bind and then Pearl, a map that we haven't been getting a ton of here in Pacific. I'm very excited for this series, but let's see who can take that opening pistol between these
Probability for
squads.
RRQ.
Jemkin
I
coming
mean,
up on that
again,
chamber,
Paper X
something
looked
that
pretty
could be
beatable last time they
very
played.
scary to go up against.
Oh my God.
So yeah, not too bad.
84%
60-40.
win rate on
You can get on
Yoru
board
in
with that.
Pacific
The
for
thing is, I
something
think
that is unbelievable.
I think
mean,
Paper
part
X
of
should
that
look a
is
lot better
just the team is unbelievable.
than they did against GE.
Hell of a year.
Paper X on
Still.
attack, RRQ on
Yeah,
defense.
assume going
I
back
do
to
like
one of those
RRQ
losses
picking two
in
maps that they've seen them play
Yeah.
though, so they can anti.
goodness.
Makes a lot of sense with both their coaches.
It's been a dominant
Dude, look at
week
this
for him.
one.
No reason why it's a
1-3-1.
conversation for one of the best players in the world.
Jovi moves over
done
from
such a good
Talon
job
to RRQ and
getting the
brings
most
their
out of
pistol.
this agent. Nobody home here. It's actually Jemkin solo as 3 players were in the spawn looking to rotate. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Well, he's just instantaneous with it. The
Great
headhunter
shot.
able to find Forsaken is swinging around the corner. Something going to be taken down. Jing with a frenzy, able to find Cushy at range, but Crazy Guy quickly deals with them.
Very,
and
very
Invi
nice.
cannot
I mean, they
get
just
things
have numbers
started
here
with
for the
that
fast flood
classics.
no
Now
matter
it's just
what.
to buy a Sheriff.
When was the last time you saw PaperX run a fake on a pistol?
Within headshot
Always
range,
going to work well, this one.
rather within body shot range. Come on, Brain. We can't have this happen again.
I mean, I'll take another.
Toxins going up.
See if he gets there, but now.
Toxin screen down.
Bit of spam out around the back. No. Not about.
Very, very
shower
nice.
presence.
Okay, we're already
Sparrow will
seeing a
be
bit
able
of
to
the
divide.
anti-impact.
RRQ
I
find
mean,
the
it might
opening
just...
pistol.
It's just a strong
quite an
pistol that
interesting
against a team that
setup for
likes to
RRQ.
group and go
On
fast.
their defender's pistol, 3 players in spawn who are just pivoting off of whatever contact happens first between, you know, your true
Weird
sentinel
fade
and
eye.
your
Kind of looked like he
pseudo-sentinel.
missed, but he still scanned him top truck.
And you just flood. You're just ready to rock and roll. Works a treat. Really well thought out. Interesting pistol strat. PaperX, not much they can do. Jemkin is absolutely fearsome on the chamber. It's unbelievable aim. Get those snipers rocking and rolling for him as quickly as possible. Though this time he's going to grab a Phantom. 3 Bulldogs. Crazy Guy with just a Sheriff. Jing actually going with the shorty, but he's tagged up quite heavily. Devi with a Sheriff of his own. He's on the other side of the map.
Yeah, trying to make
Smoke's
sure
down,
Jing
trying
gets
to
his
get the
ult
execute to
as early
go.
as possible.
See if it's seated.
Just outside of lamps here. Smoke will fall. No one close enough to try to cover, and they look to overwhelm him. But will just
Ooh,
be
I
a
like
force
this from
on the run.
Jemkin.
The
Doesn't
spike
want to
now
give
gonna
him
be
a
scooped
gun.
up. Plant,
Bit of
front
discipline
truck
on this
coming
one.
back in. Something gives
Can
us
they
some
get
play,
any
but
kills?
4v5. Players
2
tagged
kills
over
and they take a
PaperX
gun out
on
of them.
post plan. Pretty much all util aside from just a singular satchel. Going to be set for Chicken, going to be caught.
Forsaken.
Then Trailblazer goes forward. Jing trying to close the gap, ends up getting taken down. See PaperX can muster up any kind of damage here. It's going to have to be on the back of the fight. Sheriff. And it will
Okay,
just
not
be
bad
the
at
one
all.
kill.
They lose,
Picks up Crazy
what was
Guy,
it?
who
Was it
goes
Ghost or
rifle.
a Sheriff?
He had
I can't
Sheriff in
remember.
hand, so
They lose a
ultimately
pistol,
damage not really
basically.
going to be
Armor.
found As RRQ get the 2-0 start.
That's a huge find for RRQ.
Yeah, it's
They're gonna
very clean.
love
They get a...
That they're
I mean, it's a
carrying
full buy,
over 4
essentially.
rifles into that next round. Just losing the 1. Cushy showing that he can do some pretty impressive things on the sky
Yeah,
as
Derillo.
well.
That would
You
make a lot of
mentioned
sense.
Led the way with a
Good idea.
Trailblazer. Look at that bullet. Those hail of bullets right onto the player. Is trying to get ahead of the curve. You know, with the util changes, in particular to initiators over the offseason, Sky has found her place back in the meta. Get a lot more value compared to
Jemkin gets
or
the
now,
op out early.
say, relative to some of the other ones. Ooh. Just a little bit of damage.
Paint shows to the face. Looking to close the gap.
All
A lot
smokes
of glimpses.
used. No showers
Bit of a standoff
control.
there and a back away
Gonna be
from
hard
Jing
for them
and
to
Sparrow.
plant.
Occupying their give and territories is Yet. Trying to see if he can catch somebody and transit over towards Lamps, but he cannot.
All
Devi,
that,
however,
just straight
through
up
the
smoke
I
spam.
believe,
One takes the TP, obviously they know
smashed
about it.
Crazy Guy, so Smoke's out of the equation.
Dude,
The
that's
rifle around the back
greedy.
gonna be noted. Hearing that orb take something, barreling his way forward towards Showers. In the meantime, though, Teleporter taken.
I mean, them
They get this
taking the
gun and
TP
Double
really,
back,
Yeah.
cross towards A, it would seem, but
really does sell the fact that they might not be taking showers
Drum up
here.
some more interest, but for now, RRQ, they are making the right call. Swinging to the
Wow,
corner,
that's
Cushy able to find the
insane.
transfer. Something Forsaken, both going to be taken down. The Seekers immediately invested, telling all. As PaperX have to clear these out.
The pings came down. It was great recognition from RRQ.
Yeah, I mean, they double cleared as well. Their
They're
teammate was pretty
so
close.
on top of their game already.
Time dwindling here. Jemkin starting to slide back. Talk for the clear, but Experiments just playing this angle. No one watching to try to keep Jing covered. Just completely, utterly exposed and dealt with. The time now basically gone. Trying to get this plan through. Looking nigh impossible as the cleanup will come
Really,
in.
really nice from
Bonus
RRQ. It's
convert,
great reactions from them.
RRQ.
A bit of a weird run for
Off to a
PaperX, to be honest.
fantastic
Like
start
the
so far here
5
on
up
their
short,
opponent's map pick.
and then 3 through
it's
TP, 2 wrap in.
great map presence.
Like the 5 through short,
Paper Rex just
when
takes a
doing the
really
close
long time
smokes, just normally just doesn't
to feel
work anyway.
comfortable
You gotta
working
take over
through
towards
this
showers.
angle. They heard the TP
They
from
also
Cushy
just got
over
solo
from
wrecked
B,
by one guy.
and they immediately wanted to try to get behind him to go for the pick, but the players on site got pressured and went for a TP out. Trying to kind of bait RRQ away from that angle potentially while they double back, but the RRQ reads it immediately. Immediately there were pings and showers.
Bucky gameplay now for Jing. 3 stingers and then a sheriff. All that Paper Rex can scrape together for the
Yeah,
round.
3 pass in the stack.
Still playing in towards the site where Jimkin
Best
has
shiny,
the operator.
Lucario. Thanks so much for the Prime, man.
They were trying to
Appreciate the
actively
4
avoid
months.
the
Thank you for
previous.
that.
Flash will connect, but Monyet having to drop back. Shows up and over the top, but Street a little bit slow here because she's still catching a glimpse that it's just a meat grinder on exit.
Looking nice and
Monyet
easy for them.
cleans up 3.
Might
Cushy
need an
gets
early
the other 2.
timeout.
It's a flawless 4-0 start.
Yeah, maybe
Does feel like
another
they
early timeout
feel like they know what's going on.
Just
Just as soon as they see one, they're using you to like they're rushing,
Stop to the madness.
and that, I mean, they are
Oh, the
rushing,
TP
so
right in front of Monyet
they
there.
gotta
Exiting
play a little slower right now.
something. Huge. And they are so loud down there below us. They're trying to keep that energy high early. For sure, already some concerning
it's
signs
the,
here for Paper Rex.
I mean, it's the Paper X Classic. It's just
as,
we're just gonna
they
go
are
fast, and they have to
just
prove that they
blown
can
out of
stop
the
us
water,
doing
and
this, and
it's
then they need to play a
not
little
really
bit proper.
close. I mean,
Not that
most
going
of these
fast isn't
rounds have been
proper at the
3-4
moment,
players
especially.
of RRQ surviving at the end of it. So that means economy's going to be flush. You're going to have to string together a couple of good rounds against full buy rounds. That operator's still going to be there for Jemkin. Whole thing is scary,
XX
scary,
feel
scary.
weak. Their first buy round wasn't good, yeah.
Even some
We've only
RRQ
seen one
fans
buy
out
round,
there.
so
Big Jemkin fan. He's just kind of been able to chill mostly, a few big opening kills, and then let his teams do the rest of the work. Sometimes as a chamber, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Teams just avoid you, and that's frankly fine usually because you're playing on the weak side almost always.
Oh.
Valuable. Let's listen in.
They smoke shower.
Guys, hopping for
Out
you.
there.
Noise, Viper yun. Smoke, do?
They need.
Yes,
We just go away now.
Yeah, let's go. Kaya only one fest. I'm gonna go
left.
shower Sevilla.
Sky and Raze B. I think there's 3 B.
Oh, it is a correct call. 3 players are on the B side of the map.
decisive. You go B, yeah.
Forward into the showers.
Let's go. You want to go A? Sure, yeah.
Clearing
Let's
that,
go.
just holding the angle. Did they flash their way in? No. Something just dry swinging. Pays the iron price as Jemkin. 4-0 start for him on this chamber now. Teleport taken. Monyet arriving from behind. The showstopper going to be drawn in and up and over the top. They land right next to each other, but Monyet's still able to find the draw.
Monyet got another, bro.
Forsaken as well. Jemkin finds the shorty draw on
Dude,
the
RRQ
Envy.
are not messing around.
5-0 now on
This
the
is
chamber.
Paper X map pick.
As that is just Divide. Jemkin has him in his sights.
Woo! Yeah, well, we just heard Ewok say on the desk, you know, how do you beat Paper X? Well, one of the ways you can think about it is just embrace the chaos, and fair amount of that showers here in this round. You know, Jing
I
trying
mean, they're
to
just making sure that
use
once they
his
see a little
mobility.
bit util,
Monyet outdoes him.
or if they see numbers, they're just
Monyet looking real comfortable on
overtaking.
Raze. Not exactly sure how long it's been
Well,
since
no
we've seen
deaths
his
right
Raze,
now,
but that
really.
was
Money's about to
pretty
get
nice.
max.
It's been
Money's
honestly going,
incredible.
you know, for the Neon quite
Force
a
him
bit.
down
when he
to
was
an
going
eco.
through
It's a
Yeah, that's what I was
it's a
thinking.
low eco as well. Maybe getting up out. Lego Monkey,
Now
thanks so
you're-
much for the 22 months, man.
Just trying to figure something out. You don't even have the
I mean, it's looking like it might be the opposite way around
balls
right now.
out and
Lego.
there for Divide. Now I see it.
There's no real way to try to walk up. You kind of
No.
watched by Crazy Guy. There's a trademark unit if you make it to the corner of lamps.
Yeah, and you know, who knows if that's where the operator is. And you can see a lot of this early part of the round is fact-finding missions.
Do the Sky
Heard
Flash
the
with the
comms.
peak as well.
It's time
Can keep
they're
the
gonna
3 strong. Looks like they're moving the
back
chamber
off
over.
Cushy.
I mean, they're heavy over rotating, but
swooping in.
until they get
Up
punished, they're
online,
not going to
Jing
stop
grabbing
doing
the
it.
orb there. rip in this round.
This is the year of upsets. It's the beginning of the year, so it's always a little like kickoff's always been like this. Maybe not as extreme as this, I would say, but
Tagged at 43, but something.
oh, they won that one.
Scoops the Phantom, finds the kill, and it's looking like a thrifty fashion for Paper X to try to get themselves on the board.
Last player standing.
Crazy guy left to his own devices, spotting out one, gets the kill, but the counter swing is there, so thrifty will be the
Four-person
fashion
sight
in which Paper Rex
holds.
get their first win.
And they got
Seems
this
about
many
right for
people
Paper
surviving.
X.
Kind of insane.
Just
to speak about money as well, Paper X,
here, but it's
money's
good
great on
early
3
pressure that they're
survivors
able to
also.
create at long B that forces back kind of the heavy stack and opens up the ability for something to use that TP, create that
Yeah, they
extra
didn't
angle as well.
really do much
Even
together.
though he doesn't get any
Honestly,
kills
that smoke on the
initially,
site
he's still
kind
a
of
big
wrecked him.
part of the push forward. You're creating his angle.
This
plus
was
you got Long,
nice.
plus you got Hookah.
This additional smoke. So they
really
smoke,
favorable
and then smoke.
Fire solution
And the
for
only
Paper
place they have to
Rex.
worry about dueling is this box. And then, I mean, this guy was late to peek with the guy back of
Cycles come
sight.
through for RRQ as well.
Something caught outside of market. Double push.
I actually
out
rarely
of
see
the
that
long.
exec.
One of the ultimates now nullified.
The response from RRQ, previous round, they got bullied out of that space, so they just go right back and say, well, we can do that too. That's a huge ult out of the equation.
Yeah, I mean, it's very nice from RRQ, right? They're going up against a lot of ults. They do something aggro. They don't want to sit on site, get wrecked. We are talking about it a lot because we're seeing it a lot at the moment.
Holds them back. Smoke's now starting to fall, but there's the spot out. Rocket will connect. Jing able to find one. Now the orbital strike going to be called in. Cushy cooked.
Yeah, I
as
mean, this is what they were scared of, sitting on
takes him
site
down
and getting
with the
wrecked.
ult. That's 2 invested though, and they still need to make their way forward into the site. With those 2 kills, they should be well slated
It's
for it.
hard,
Jim
isn't
can,
it,
however,
man?
swapping off the operator.
Like you
into
can
the Phantom. Wants to
play,
try to play this
you can
out,
play
knows
kind
that
of
he has the tour to
perfect,
force.
contact into
No matter
swing,
what,
but
can try to
sometimes
deal
they're
some
just
damage,
aimers.
if not get the clutch. Jing still boosted up. Spots him. The spray, however, rough. Eventually does get the kill, but Devi out from tube, able to find it before any kind of flicks can happen. So Paper Rex get back to back.
Paper X still have 2 ults to combo well.
Yeah, even with the dimensional drift removed from the equation early, still able to get those ults to go. Saw him right as he was coming up. Fishy here. Just gets tagged up and stuck. Thought for a moment since I saw that Envy had gotten the assist that maybe some of the util had landed, but just a little bit of spam.
Big ults, yeah, you should see them again here as well.
Nice work.
Does RRQ get a pick before the...
Favor, a miss.
Whoa.
Just the hair off
Trying
on
to
that
double
one.
satchel him
Big sigh of
back.
relief.
It's kind of nice though. The
It's
guy,
out.
they wrecked him
Paper
with the
X
Sky
starting
Flash.
to lean towards the B side of the
Tried to
map,
like
which
turn it
is
mid-air.
Pretty much the weaker side. Xfero rotating over to try to reinforce it.
Got that dimensional drift. You got a nightfall. There you go.
This is nice from RRQ again though, right? Insta re-clear of info
Okay,
so
now
they can
sees
try
it.
get the rotate out.
2 players for a second. Looked like that was going to be just incoming disaster. As orbital strike pushes something deeper into the site, but no one's at home to try to find this punish.
5v5 retake
players
and
at hook up, one
Devi,
at
as soon as he
elbow.
gets this Viper ult down, it should be a
Correct,
done
still
round.
needing to bring the spike forward. Xfero
Yeah.
just
Oh, he
lingering
does a...
here within this smoke. The double push coming through.
I'm
Look
not
at the
sure about
transfer,
this
cannot make
Viper
it
ult.
happen. Jing able to make it a 1-for-1. Now in play here onto the site. Till dwindling for
Is it
RRQ.
gap here?
Jing
No,
tries
they
to
don't
hold
have
the
to worry
doorway.
about sight.
Forsaken.
I mean,
He'll just find
Forsaken...
both there in Hookah.
Whoa!
Double face in towards backside, though the shorty going to be drawn out. It's going to be Chempkin able to find it. The tour de force shot connecting. The spot out, and Forsaken
What?
doesn't collect the kill. Jemkin gets a third, makes it a headshot.
Dude, what just
for good
happened?
measure.
Okay, so I think they do the reverse
RRQ.
Nats Viper ult, and then he hit
Re-establish
here and they
control.
didn't realize there was a gap and he got 2 kills from it. And then Jemkin has just absolutely done a
Using Crazy
madness.
Guy as a drone for himself there. So great for Paper X.
Oh, okay,
Forsaken
kind of just takes the timing. Oh, it is the
reestablishes
Nats
hookah
one though. There's a
Got the
little
pick
gap that you can
down.
crouch in. What is that?
Oh, man.
Didn't even use him as a drone.
No,
Oh,
he just
my.
went for it.
Maxim! Nice, Maxim! Well played. My God, Maxim! Hold
10-2 and 0. Jemkin working wonders. Ching!
What?
Huh? Screw the rest of the round. Replay right now. Just roll it. Roll it. Roll it.
This is
What?
done.
It's over.
This round is very over.
What in the hell just happened?
They just stacked up and
Yeah,
Jing killed him.
it must just be the craziest lineup.
And just dunked on him.
Dude, I thought he was
Only
getting
one
one
who can do
kill, and then just
The
2
only
random
player on the
headshots
planet
appeared.
That can do that.
Well, just when they needed a little bit of money, everyone gets
We didn't get to
3K.
see it. It just happened.
No, yeah, it
I
just.
mean, that's not even.
It's not even the observer's fault,
No.
really, because it's like,
No. Oh, we still could.
Wow.
and it was so instant.
Sliggy might.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just so fast and unexpected.
I feel like we should just encourage Sliggy to just be, the devil's on his shoulder. Just get him to be as toxic as possible.
Why me?
Okay. For the
Can we
moment-
please see it at
The
least?
moment we've all been waiting for.
He didn't even
Whoa,
blast
I
back.
mean-
I thought
walked
he
up.
did. He just walked out of the poison
But
orb.
the
and then
guy
just
closest, the
lined up
last
for
to
him.
die.
So we can take
With the
one for,
tiniest
we can
little
take one
gap.
for, GGLs.
Look at the
Yeah.
vibes.
Yeah, I
It's
mean-
like, come on, man.
How are you getting away with that?
I don't even know if that was worth a timeout.
I mean, they thought they weren't going to disrespect the
I don't know
Viper
if I would
smoke.
use one there. The only reason I say that is
They stepped into it. I mean,
that
2 of
was
them
just
stepped
one of
into
those,
it.
hey, crap happens.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing wrong strategically, I'd say.
all the same, Jovi making the intervention here.
I think this is a nice early timeout.
What-
They just lost a
it just
shocker of
seemed
a
like it looked
round,
like off the back of this one, but
and it was a,
I don't mind
honestly,
it necessarily. Obviously, you
a
don't
little
want
unlucky.
to have that momentum build up for Paper X, and a round like that from Jing is certainly one that can inspire the rest
not
of the players.
overthink it.
True. Start pulling off the same shenanigans. So
Yeah, I mean, Jing has been so good last year into this year. A lot of the ability to
That's
play
a
some of his
Bobo.
comfort and also flex
Wait,
off
is
of
that
it. Be
true? Oh,
successful.
that's not good.
7-7 on the raise, 10-2 for Jemkin on the chamber. Difference maker
That's
for
not good,
sure.
good to
Forsaken's
Bobo,
into
but
another
it's
ult
also,
already.
honestly, I'm not surprised by it.
just one away from having that show.
We're always getting stuff wrong.
Seekers pit to try to contend with as well.
Okay,
Jumping forward,
fast on
Jemkin
this one.
backpedaling, not getting caught by that orbital strike.
Got rid of the rendezvous.
Dude, Jemkins not getting a chance.
Prowler gets rid of the boom bot as well. Something at the same time. He's
Wow,
TP'd
at the
right
same time we
past
TP past.
Sparrow. absolutely
We
destroyed
TP past the orb while we're
Completely catching
distracting
them off
over
guard.
towards showers, and at the
What
same
an
time when
adjustment
showers
call
we're
from
making sure we
Paper
get the
X off
orb so we
back
get
of
Razor.
RRQ's timeout. By now watching around the back.
Dude, this was...
A little bit whipped crowd peek from Munyet, able to find the punish.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly Paper X maybe overstepping a bit.
Showstopper and
Dude,
Seekers.
Alex might be really angry. If he called this round
Back
and it was
away.
like a
Seekers now
masterclass
let me let
round,
loose.
and then they lose it
Forward
because they
Jing
overheat.
continuing to try to duel this one out. It's Showstopper. It's drawn from Munyet. Forsaken able to find one. Showstopper will connect. Jing going to be taken down to 2v2. He's connecting. Zinvi swinging onto the corner, unable to find it. It's all down to Forsaken now. Finds the first. Sees him holding it, re-swings
Oh
out.
man, he
Takes
saved
the
them.
fight and wins it. It's a Red
He
Bull
saved
clutch
them,
for
and he probably
Forsaken.
saved the desk as well, because I
Paper
think he
X
would
to
have been
continue on their
furious.
merry way.
This is a beautiful execute to
No,
start
this is a
round for
great
Paper
round,
X. You
man.
use the
This
orbital
round
strike
after a
to
timeout
push
is like
Jemkin out, destroy
up
the
there.
rendezvous,
It's really up
force
there.
him to the back of truck where your TP cuts all the way through the Viper's pit, right to where Jemkin went. Stellar. This is then it becomes typical Paper X.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, oh god, are they gonna lose this round? No, Forsaken's there to clutch it out.
Cleans it up. Something tells me, Alex, a sigh of relief.
Pulls
but
him
still
down
some
to an
frustration.
eco.
Oh god, yeah.
As Showstopper from Jing now
Insta pop of the ult with the fade eye as well is nice, man.
Really to go.
Dude, they're keeping it simple.
Still frantic back
But
pedal
it's
this
nice.
one yet. Just paint shelling Cushy. Sends it over into Hookah and forces him back so he can't actually peek the angle. All the same though, everyone
God,
gets picked
they're
apart.
just the fastest rounds
That's
ever now.
flawless for Paper X to now be within touching distance, looking to make it neck and neck at the half.
A little bit of frustration there from Envy, despite these rounds really starting to go Paper X's way. He's not been able to get that involved here. He's 1-9. right now.
Yeah.
And I you know, it's got to be tough. So much pressure on this new player's shoulders to come in here and perform for this superstar team.
Alright, guys.
Come on. Easy 6 balls. Don't worry, boys.
And trying to keep the vibes up with the rest of the guys.
Jemkin once again with the off. Flush against the wall. The Prowler, however, checking it out.
They're picking weak side again. But I hate the 5-up short, man.
What a shot.
I really wish they would stop doing the 5-up
Catches him
short.
3 feet off the ground. Finds the second. Something now dead. And Paper X have this round slipping away. Here's RRQ.
It looks so good when they take showers control.
5 half. Taken out of the smoke. Solid readjustment. Xfero finds the punish. Spike still in hand. Just stuck here for Envy. He and Devi have their work cut out for them. Shorty into the smoke, but everyone's just dropped dead basically at lamps. They have no real sight control, no real information about other players' positions. Go for the plan behind Dice. This crazy guy. The poking prod, but Devi hits the flick. Shuts down 2
2v5 at his peak.
Both taken out.
Dude, that must have looked insane as well. It's a great nade. Well, Devi's on for a clip if he wins it.
Just a bite remaining to try to delay this. No one low. Likelihood of a kill from that util. Very damn low. Swing in the corner. Monyet just a little bit faster. The fuse will be in.
Still
and
low.
RRQ
RRQ obviously.
will establish the lead at the half, but just.
I mean,
just
Paper X are gonna be happy with their comeback, but RRQ should be happy with 7 now.
String together.
I will say their comp will struggle a little bit on attack though.
This is, I don't mind this idea. Oh, Jing just doesn't get very high, but I don't mind this play here.
Here we go.
Woo!
Casual.
Yeah.
Clean.
He's just locked in. But I don't mind that play there to blast pack towards Jemkin because you know that where that rendezvous went. He was so far forward that he has to go U-Haul. There's no other option there, really.
Just a 1 second snippet of him losing his mind.
You get U-Haul for free, so fantastic. But he blasts back in there. He hits a great shot, okay. But maybe Jing just didn't get as high as he wanted there. I'm not sure. Follow up from something, not able to do anything either, and that's kind of round over. Yeah, I was going to say, this guy's been a monster on that defender side.
Yeah, it's probably going to get a little scary once he gets an op-out on attack as well. It's not as if Paper X
no matter what he's playing, but
don't want to duel all the time, so he might have quite a fair amount of opportunities to shut him down.
Very filthy numbers for RRQ.
But if they did tuck in a little bit, it's not the best XX team. They got Solo Race. Solo Race guy.
Pretty brutal for them. Back of that opening shot from Jemkin's Headhunter, so
Paper X should be doing deep smokes on short on defense.
Yeah. I mean, he probably has already, but
tell you what,
the majority of the rounds you should see this.
I don't know why they're not a sponsor.
So they can easily break the sky, so they can't pop over towards the site. Then this comp is going to really struggle. Until Jemkin gets an op.
He'll do it. We're going to see that today. 100%.
The 2-3 pistol, but how do the 3 know if they should go over towards A if we have no one getting info?
Look at Paper X. They're like, we know what you did on your pistol round. We're doing it too. Except now they're moving a little bit ahead of schedule, and Devi in trouble potentially if they were pushing off that. But that's all just fake pressure.
Well, they hear the sheriff.
Smoke.
Back away, and this does have them
Show of 1.
into the stack of Paper X.
What a
I mean, sure, they can't fool it. They've owned it.
Strong side where it needs to be.
Plant should be able to come through. Spam tag damage. Obviously, somebody puts him at 45.
Oh, wow, they wrecked him on that one.
Out, but there's Jemkin striking once again, and Monyet getting involved. Runs down the enemy Brimstone. It's going to be a player advantage.
Considering there were 4 there, and we had a fade and a raise, they didn't really do too much.
Swing in the corner. Cushy going to be good for 1. Looking for the second. Doesn't manage to make it happen. Something fights back a little bit more, but Jing With that Sheriff, gonna have to do an immense amount of work as something falls to 24. The fuse being started, or at least just the tap. Now they rotate back, but need to make a move of this. They have no idea of Xfero's position. The time pretty much already gone. Xfero not falling for it, swoops in.
Double pistols.
And very crisply will take down something. Both pistols in the hands of RRQ.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah.
RRQ is going to give
How
themselves
you win maps.
phenomenal chance to take away Paper X's map pick. Just again, that chamber is so valuable. Finding those kills.
Plan?
The head
Yeah, I
hunter.
wanted more of a
Something-
plan on site.
Putting out a pretty
I
nice
agree.
little performance there on low health, able to get a couple kills, but
We had a
at the end of the day, the
fade. We had a
positions that
fade and a
RRQ's able to
raise.
set up in,
Like a little
take that
Teva
space,
combo
you know,
could have been nice,
nobody
but
pushed showers, so that little setup that Paper X went for at the beginning of the round
I
doesn't
think
amount
Teva is
to
a
really
must
much
buy on
in
a
terms of
pistol.
denying RRQ anything. So you just
think it's
basically have to
so
play
good.
full retake anyway. So just like almost all the way there on the read, just a couple steps short. Now it's Forsaken with the shorty this time. 3 Sheriffs and a Bandit. So it's a decent little investment into this eco for Paper X. Just can they keep this obscured enough? They're making a lot of noise though.
Yeah, but they're trying to make noise to make it look like it's only one person.
Jemkin ready and waiting. The Marshal's been doing significant work
Like
here.
normally when you
so
do
far.
normally when you do a
Time, though, only
stack
gonna be good for the one
and
kill.
you got one, the one's
Scooped
trying to
up
act
something on the
big, so
TV,
they're
right
pretending
around
that the
corner
one
is
is acting
Xfero,
big.
making his presence known as
Ah,
he
dude,
plays
this
Jing,
is
but will
it actually
trade
has
it back.
potential
Into
right
the nice
now.
shot of the Bandit. Keeps it into a 3v3.
Spike planted.
Scoops up that stinger, and now there's a chance for Paper X to try to pull
Yeah, and
off
they got
this
no
thrifty.
idea if anyone's over towards spawn.
Firepower is still very much in hand for RRQ. Inby spotting one. Ooh, my dead on that flank
Very
angle.
nice.
Tiny bits of damage found, whittling away at him, but he's going to force an
Not the
armor
cleanest
rebuy
Jill,
rather than
but-
find the kill. Then again, does have the regen, so crazy guy.
Yeah, they should be pretty happy with that
Self-alive, 3
RRQ. They'll
players
take it.
surviving.
That's one gun.
Anti-eco goes the way of RRQ, now up by 4 rounds.
Yeah, and this means you're gonna have to cut a little bit here for Paper X. I can already see a Guardian coming out. The bait and switches here are pretty nice. You know, setting up for each other, making it an even affair, but still you're down in the gun advantage. Need someone to connect with a headshot. One of those bandits, Sheriffs.
Oh my.
Instead, RRQ just opts to just stick together, play for the trades. Even at even numbers, you have the advantage as the attackers in those scenarios. Poison orb there. Nice shot.
Flashed himself.
Storming his way
Jemkin, of course.
towards that
Not at
milestone.
all flashed.
Back up and over the top, and how is Monyet winning that one? Forsaken desperately trying to find the 3-man spray, but it's only going to be getting 2. Envy the only one nearby. TP happened to be taken by Devi. And RRQ are looking for another bonus conversion to get up to double digits. Swoop in, Envy. Damn solid shot.
Could be a big time for him
Blades taking
to
damage from that
step up.
outlaw.
Prowler didn't hit the corner.
Send in with a shout.
Not enough fuel.
Flash finding nothing. Devi
Oh,
trying to
they're
scale
gonna think
forward.
corner.
Box.
Whoa.
Sets up some shots. Monyet does get tagged.
Player standing.
But now
One
it
enemy
is all on to
remaining.
Envy. Turns the flash.
Take hold.
Sees at the ready. Knows
Ma.
exactly where Cushy is. But the time is starting to get away from him. The spot of the head, the dink! Puts up to 33. But Envy himself now down to 17. The time is already
Such a rough
gone.
one.
The round is over. The bonus converted.
No time.
They'll find a kill, an ult charge at best. But
Should
RRQ
have just
find
rushed it
themselves
in
3
once he got the
rounds away
tether
from
done.
taking this bind.
Like the
That's
tether on the
another
floor,
bonus
smart.
converted on top of it all for RRQ. This is so close for Envy. It's been a struggle of a map for him. Almost finds a hero play. Monyet just outdoing Jing in the crazy raise department.
Last player standing. One.
Oh, man. That's so tough. Gotta feel good. Over in Indonesia, RRQ is up by 5
2
rounds
pistols
right
into
now.
2 bonuses.
A A week by.
Think
He carried over the
you
Phantom.
can't win a map when that
Sheriff,
happens.
Something with just a classic. And RRQ can just chill and wait. They know Paper X is going to try stuff. Yep.
Try swinging on the Jemkin once again, and it's going to be something dead.
Why there's so many bonuses this year?
It's just been so very clean.
People are keeping their ecos a little cleaner, so their buy rounds are a little better, I would say. Or like the anti-ecos.
Reallocated the resources back over to A.
Like we've always been in a bit of a situation where like this gun farms the ecos, but now there's like less utils, so they don't have to worry about as much. So the outlaws just farming, and then more teams are kind of getting on board with like that's how you play the anti-ecos also, even though it was like again pretty prominent last year. So then we just have more full buy v buys.
Try to create some attention. If he just waits for this execute to go.
That would be my guess.
Here's the trademark now.
Yeah.
Set up a poison orb.
Now you can go.
Skip past it, but teleporter's now going to be taken. As Forsaken trying to run him down, puts him on yet
Yeah,
down
I mean,
to
it's
7 HP,
Zika.
cannot come up with the kill. Divide from this angle, needing to do a hell of a lot. Bought some time.
Oh. Oh.
Whittled away at Jemkin, taking him low, but it's
Ah,
the
it's
open
unlucky.
Sparrow with the cross angle. Does strike him down.
Nice shot.
Swoop forward. Jing, a fantastic headshot.
Oh.
In beat, making use of that carry
Yeah,
over weapon,
honestly.
brings it now into the 1v1. Crazy guy.
Hey, you know where he is, right?
Avoids the night ball. And as he
Oh, it's
pushes
unlucky,
it,
bro.
shall
Ah, he's
fall.
having a rough one, man.
Close but no cigar.
Back-to-back
RRQ.
1v1s as well.
Another step towards taking this map.
I love the preparedness from RRQ for the TP plays, the quick TP plays. Just, yeah, again, Jemkin's got something's number. Yeah, they're so ready for that. The crazy guy sitting there waiting for quite a while in case another player came through. And he's the one who, in the long run, is able to win the round. Yeah. They're
Dude, look at these stats.
full control now, 2 away.
Jing's just sending it, and will be able to find
Yeah,
one.
got no
Something
veto to stop
operating
this, so he
online,
can do
which
that.
is crazy, guy, and it's the best advantage, the best chance that Paper X have had in quite some time. Solid early pressure. Giving them that 2-player advantage. Jemkin, however, still here, but Envy peeking out a lot closer than he might have anticipated, so shot cannot come through.
Yeah, I mean, you're finally able to get into this operator for something, but it's just been so long. Lost.
Need to retain it.
Yeah.
Hilo setup. Jing good for one, but Xpero good for both.
Oh, those are nice shots.
Suddenly, those early advantages start slipping away. Still favored, still with the player advantage, but Divide peeks this one, okay.
Wow.
Doesn't overstep it. Puts the spike down on the floor.
That's so well played.
Deserving respect here. Needs to be feared, but will get caught off guard on the flank. Maybe peeking out, takes him down. Paper X fighting back, but still it ends up being
Force him down to an eco.
Yeah, I mean, it's their first round of the half.
Yeah, I mean, but the rounds before it came down to a 1v1, 1v1, so.
Took a lot to get there.
Yeah, I just think they just had too bad a starts into this half. Or like both halves.
Let's see that again. Woo. Great little readjustment. Divide there. This is great work on that angle to make sure that he isolates that one fight. Okay. I mean, look at all these ults.
Dude, as long as RRQ don't pop these ults into the eco, they should just win.
It's an eco.
Might just be good enough though, especially as Cushy shuts down Jing.
trade.
Weapon will be watched as Devi refills the space at Hookah.
Oh boy.
Not a full turn of the
Oh,
flash,
no.
and then he just gets run down. Envy now putting himself in position. Gonna be a bit of that damage
No
there.
way.
And Cushy just counterfires back through the orbital. Gets himself a 3K. Now the Seeker's leading. Something at backside with the op tag down to 24. Has to relocate as Forsaken tries to slot in from behind.
Spike planted.
Jumps up onto the ledge.
Smoke's down.
Smoke to be cycled down. Something trying to set him up with the flash. Sends it, but Cushy
What
pushes
a
the
round,
elbow.
mate.
Gets the 4K, and Jemkin is now trained in on the angle.
Here.
Jump out the shot to fly. TP back to Garden. Trailblazer now chasing. Cushy potentially in for an ace, but Jemkin will just take it. A thrifty of their own.
What a nuts
RRQ
round
to
that
get up
is.
to map
Oh,
point.
Envy's
Paper
having a
Rex
stinker, man.
needing
He's
6 in a row.
gonna be feeling rough, dude.
It
It's honestly
gets so
3 of these
scrappy
rounds
and-
that he could have won.
Whoa, that's so fast from Cushy. And the pop flash to follow it up. There's just enough of a corner here. He can see those tracers. Envy had a Vandal that time. He's been using the Phantom almost exclusively in the one time. He had a Vandal. Cost him. Might have cost Paper X that round.
Yeah, I mean,
Cushy
they,
kickoff is back.
they're for sure done this, man.
He's been instrumental in both this game as well as their previous.
Him and Jemkin right now are lights out with how clean they are.
Final timeout call for Paper X is not really an audience full of smiles like we're used to seeing with them on the stage. This has been a very rocky start to the set.
Yeah, definitely not how you drew it up. Don't know if it was just the chamber that's kind of throwing them off a little bit, or
It's just a bad stance.
in general. I mean, again,
Everything looks off.
Yeah,
Like
again,
if you look at it once they start getting money, good.
goes back to that.
Well,
GG.
maybe
It
yes.
did look off.
I mean,
Don't really know.
previously, when the Envy was trying to play out the 1v1 versus Cushy, got the kill and then escaped. I mean, he hit him with a seize and then tapped the spike. You can't hear it.
Right.
What's the point?
Right.
Yeah.
Why not just
I
run
mean,
him down at that
yeah,
point?
he should be running him down.
Flash through the teleporter. Trying to set up for this hookah peek, but no one home. Jing. Stay set behind that box for now. 2 rifles to try to make a go of this. Forsaken with the other, about to be under some pressure here at Lamps. Showstopper though. Look at the guy them forward, checks around towards showers, nothing gonna be spotted. Paper X just have to respect this, they have to play back.
You're all for the retake.
Oh, look at crazy guy.
A little bit of damage found there, and yeah, crazy guy trying to take the
Dude,
fight.
he can delay
Jing
for
bouncing at him, draws out the weapon, just shuts him down. Envy
Didn't
now
even get a
gets
chance to
around this
delay
with
and
the
get the
Spectre.
util
Forsaken
out.
gonna be taken out at the same
It's
time as
done.
Envy can only find the 1 kill.
Dominant
Something
map,
divine,
man. They
all the
double
weapons lost,
double
it's just the
snowball on both
sheriffs now.
halves. Not much you can do. Pistol into 2 bonuses. Gotta win. You gotta win one of those.
Ward onto the site, the tap of the fuse, something playing point, able to find the first. Cushy here within the poison orb to buy. A shot onto Xpharaoh, but now something scrambling to try to work his way back over.
Very, very nice
Will
from
just
them.
get caught up in a crossfire. 13
This
to
was the
6,
Paper X map.
RRQ making a statement on their return to the stage here today. They take down Paper X. Paper X's selection up behind.
Yeah, I love what we're seeing. Jemkin on the chamber is an
Did Platchat guarantee this? Oh,
everybody
it sounds like something we would do.
Monyet looking really good on the raise. He had some
Does
great
sound like
moments
something
with
we
the
would do
movement,
for
with the
sure.
blast packs. And of course, Cushy continues to be stellar in so many different regards as that initiator fragger. So much going well. Xpharaoh had some great moments as usual. I mean, this RRQ team, they all stick together. It's the same 5 that ended last year together. And they are doing just fine.
Yeah, looking absolutely excellent, but Paper X looking out of sorts. A lot to
Being confident in
work
Paper
on and
X.
to
I mean,
talk
on
about.
paper, man, they got
And
an
what is going to be
upgrade.
a very short break.
Envy's definitely struggling though.
ready to
It
go
might take
over
him a
to
little bit
Pearl.
to feel like full comfy.
Curious, what flavor do we even see from Paper X going into that
Phoenix.
map? Is the Phoenix something that's going to be played? It is, of course, going to be a consideration, but something that, given what we saw from
Don't want
this
to
find,
overthink this
RRQ
one too much.
absolutely
This
will
is
be
a double
prepared to deal
pistol
with.
bonus.
I think they're running the chamber
It's double
again.
pistol, double bonus.
Certainly could.
Maybe not.
It's
but
not that
maybe
bad.
They want to run double duelist, but
Could
still,
do.
I'd be fine with the chamber.
Could be the chamber, could be, back to your Neon.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I'll have to just wait and see what RRQ has up their sleeve. But for now,
Okay,
they have the
be
upper
back in a
hand.
little bit. We've got
Paper
Pal
X
coming up.
needing to rally back in a big way and send this all the way across to a map 3 if they want to be victorious. But for now, let's go ahead and pass it back over to the analyst desk.
Woo! RRQ fired up with that win on Bind, and it's easy to see why. Look at the first kills on this, and we can't, we have to expect that the person responsible for a lot of that was Jemkin, because this chamber was just such a menace to deal with.
Gotta say, so impressed with RRQ. The game plan was rock solid here. You spoke about it pre-match, Ewok. How do you beat Paper Rex? You can embrace the chaos, you have to back away at the right times, and it just felt like they understood that so well. They had the counters ready to go.
Yeah, it also made a lot of sense that they started there on the defense side. The chamber looked really good, could get all of those first kills for them. The defense side, I think, is where that comp is really going to shine. I was interested how this comp was going to look like on the attack side, and how Moniette was going to enter into the side being the solo raise, but then them winning bonuses, double pistol. They didn't have to worry about the attack side too much anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I love it that Moniette steps up so big in this game. This is still a little bit of a revenge match for him, you know? He's played with those boys. He knows how it is on that other side. He's found a home here in RRQ. He's topping the ACS charts there. Big shout out to him, especially after such a weak match one, against DFM. He really didn't step up there, and now he's activated.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the stats on this, and what luck that I'm beside two coaches who have happened to have Moniette under their wings at some point in their careers, right? Because he's one of those players that when you tell him, like, it's okay to go chaotic, he will absolutely bring the chaos to a team like Paper Rex. And on the side of Paper Rex, it's a little unusual that they weren't as, I mean, yes, you did see a lot of W, you did see a lot of good multi-kills from like players like Devi, but there wasn't a lot of that iconic synergy just yet on this team. We talked a lot about how against GE, they didn't exactly look as good as they once did, but now against RRQ, it's looking like the same story.
They are looking a little bit flat, and for me, what I'm a little bit more concerned about, they look a little bit too similar, is the word I would use, to how they've looked in the past. Yes, they're using this composition that they've used so much in the past, but I think you need to, even if you're using the same composition, you need to bring a couple new things, because at this point, RRQ's played against this, everyone's played against it, there's so many votes. You need to make sure you're not getting too used to it and just doing the same thing over and over, because at the moment Paper Rex looks a bit flat.
Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, I think it's tough because the meta has evolved to this double duelist, and we're seeing more and more teams play comps that Paper Rex have used to play, you know. It's not as surprising when Paper Rex do Paper Rex things anymore. It's not surprising when they bring out double duelist anymore, and it's all kind of feeling the same. And now I think RRQ just had the read on that, especially in that first half, and they couldn't find that aggression, they couldn't find that spark that we're so used to seeing from Paper Rex.
Yeah, by now every team in Pacific knows exactly what to expect when it's Paper Rex, right? And all the players know what to expect as well. Jemkin expected every single thing, and when you look at the highlights that we have here from Jemkin, oh my goodness, he could just read them.
Yeah, we spoke about this in the pre-match. Jemkin on this chamber, he's able to get that op out into that double duelist, and it's such a great matchup. And you have the man hitting shots like this, Ewok. He looked unstoppable.
Yeah, he was doing similar things to Francis was doing on the bind as well with the operator. It's so important to pick off these double duelists when the Fade is the only one that can try and stop you. There's rounds that are known, and we had them for the longest time. They are known as they're doing Paper X.
Yeah.
This is they're Paper X A, Paper X B. We've had these, we've incorporated into our own playbook when we played their comp and everything, so they're used to it.
Yeah.
They've seen it, it's been around, so the reactions, of course, now are a lot more clean and a little bit maybe like a little bit more expected at this point. And for Paper X is a team that's been so good at innovating and bringing new things, they need to be careful of being the team that's all of a sudden has the word connected to them of being expected.
Yeah, the last thing they want to do is fall behind in this meta. You know, playing against Paper X used to be impossible because no one ever prepared you for it. No team scrimmed like Paper X played. You couldn't get that foothold, you couldn't understand their play style, but it felt like RRQ had every single answer. Jemkin had every single answer. I think PRX's backs are truly against the ropes right now.
And there's the, you know, the integral phrase, right? Used to be. It used to be that you would play a certain way versus Paper Rex, or they used to play a certain way. Suddenly, they seem to be looking like the team where you can expect everything. We cut to what was going on behind the scenes in the team rooms, and you noticeably saw a lot of disappointment on the side of Paper Rex.
Yeah.
You saw, you know, Alex clearly with his head down. You saw almost little to no movement from the players. You can tell that the energy has dipped quite a bunch in that room, and you can tell that, you know, the players know it themselves.
Yeah, but the thing about Paper X is you can never count them out.
Yeah.
They do always have this X factor. They can always find their footing in a series. It's not over until it's over for this squad, but there has to be a bit of a turnaround. That's not the map
For
one
sure.
we want to see from them,
Yeah.
and that's their own pick. We're moving into Pearl, a map RRQ have chosen into this series. So what have Paper X got cooked up there? The caster's just talking about it. Do we see that Phoenix come out again? What's the style that they want to bring? But I want it to be something different. I want it to be unique. You know, maybe we even see a Brimstone at this point. They've you know, we've seen them
Yep.
play that on Breeze. I want to see them play something that feels like Paper X again.
Well, we saw Paper X be a little bit flat, but the other thing that we did see also is Kickoff Kushi back at it again.
That's true.
This
Yeah.
guy, once again, with the 4K, such an important run for them, winning the fights there in Hookah and then in Elbow on B side. That was such an important round to make sure that Paper X can't get back into that match. He is absolutely explosive right now.
Yeah, for sure. And sometimes you can tell that RRQ, when they get a little excited, when they get a little explosive, as you mentioned, Ewok, it can sometimes lead into some small mistakes. But what was impressive about that first map was that they actually knew when to stop themselves.
Yep.
They didn't let themselves get too ahead. And that quick adaptation is also, I think, what saved them. Because previously, RRQ maybe would be some of those teams that would let those mistakes get to their heads. But I'm so happy that this time around, they actually seemed like, you know what? Shake off the previous round. Let's go back. Let's do what we always do.
And they're winning pistols.
Yeah.
How much easier would it have been if we
That's
just did the
crazy.
whole of last year with winning pistols,
I mean,
guys?
2 pistols, 2 bonuses is
Oh, you
massive.
really can't ask for more.
Yeah, it's hard to lose a map when you win both pistols, both bonuses, but they still have to get those rounds across the line. That's
for
not
sure.
an easy thing to do. You'll know that yourself quite clearly. So it's a great start for them.
Yeah, if they can continue converting pistols like they've been doing so far, they've been looking really good on the pistols. And I'm curious to see if they're going to stay with the chamber, they stay with Neon. I'm curious to see this comp. I have maybe some slight insight that I'll have to wait and see.
Oh, spoilers!
soon.
Wait, that's privileged information. Oh my gosh, Ewok. Don't spoil it. You're ruining
I'll
the
have
magic.
to
You're
see.
ruining the production
Wow.
magic here, okay?
We might see some Phoenix.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay,
Ooh.
before we get too much ahead of ourselves, we are going into Pearl, and as Paper Thin mentioned as all, that is a possibility, as is the chamber. It's been working so well for Jemkin. I don't see why you should switch off at this time, especially when he's in the
Leaks?
zone.
What
I want to
happened?
see him back on that chamber. He was electric. Map number 1.
That was
And if
painful?
Paper X
Wait, what
won't
happened?
run more double duelist, I think it's great against it. I also think chamber fits the
Oh, you
map
talk about the map?
very well.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Pearl, so I would definitely expect to see them
I
run
thought you were
it
talking
again.
about something happened
it's-
on the desk.
Jemkin, after their match last week, he came out of the room and then he came straight to me and he said, "Why did you never let me play chamber? Look what's happening with the chamber." And then
Why?
Jemkin, just to remember, I did let you play on Lotus, by
Well,
the way.
there you go. We have Jemkin back on the chamber. We have.
I'm
oh,
a-
wait.
I'm
this
a
is
chamber
kickoff,
for
you know,
Jemkin at the
2025.
moment.
We have Crazy Guy on the tail.
I really do like
a nice
the
meta read
KO
at the
actually on
moment.
this map. The salvos make a lot of sense, but
Heavy
especially
chamber,
the
we got a
split
guy
roll.
that's great on
That's
chamber.
so good because you can
We got a
just go all
fearless,
through A and all the
fearless
way down below when you're on
duelist who
the
doesn't mind
defense
about his
side for
score.
information. And for the attack side, is Crazy Guy really likes calling when he's
Jing
I mean, it
Waylay.
makes sense. I love that Teo against the Yoru.
They used to
when
play
you're able to
Raze.
kinda cancel out the TP.
Had a
You
Phoenix
can
for a
leave the
little
Yoru
bit. They
high
go for the
dry
Waylay
a lot
now.
of times. Over on the side of PRX, it's that double duelist. Jing is on the Waylay. Nothing crazy for this team.
It's not nothing too crazy. Both of them gonna go for the Astra.
Yeah,
the
it's
Sovas.
kind of similar to what they do. It's
Nothing
just if
too
he
crazy,
feels
but I think
comfy
we're
on
gonna
Waylay
see
or
a
not.
lot of fighting in mid potentially.
Well, there's a potential for a lot of Crazy as we get into the game. We are heading into
Track
Pearl,
by
our
track,
second
man.
map of this series.
Still
We're
the
gonna
little
toss it
slug.
over to
It's nice.
Achilles and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Map 2, a must-win for Paper X. Jemkin staying on that chamber, but Jing bringing out the Waylay for the first time in VCT.
Wait, is it you here?
He's played it twice in the
Where is he?
offseason
Hello,
over,
mate.
I believe it was the Radiant Invitational.
Dude, congrats,
when he
bro.
had.
This is it's looking
this
nice,
is
man.
Third time overall that he's playing on this agent. First time that we'll see it here on the Pacific
Real
stage.
nice.
Yeah, to me it feels like an agent that
Hey, Paper X need better starts.
suit him.
You can't lose double pistol, you can't lose double bonus.
He wants to shoot other people.
Yes.
Paper X, copy their pistol.
Very nicely, I think. I think it suits his
1-3-1.
playstyle. The real concern I have here right now is
Anonymous gifter,
how
thank
do
you
deal
so
with
much,
this
bro.
chamber?
Thank you for that.
Because Jemkin
Appreciate
had
the
as many
gifted.
first kills as all of Paper X combined unbind. So that's gotta end. You gotta find ways to shut that guy down, and You know, looking at the comps, you have some ability to push him off angles and things like that, but I don't know if it matters.
Well, someone in chat actually asked for this.
PRX starting off with a gamble stack on the A side of the map. Just the chamber there. Now go full swooping rotation across the B. And are going to have to just go ahead and work their way right back to where they started. Jemkin has silently been slotting forward. Trying to take as much space as he can. So 2 players sent for now. Devi still watching around mid doors. As with the TP forward, something.
Okay, clear of info over towards B with jump peaks, and then now we get the 4-person stack on the right side.
Once again, able to find it with that headhunter, runs out of bullets.
Did a lot of damage though.
But not before getting tagged, so down to
It's a great
45.
stun, secures they can get the plant on this.
Bolt from Monyet to try to delay. It's Crazy Guy pushes forward and shock darts. Gotta get these in. It's gonna be a bit of damage there on the Cushy, but
Yeah.
out of bounds. Spike now in play.
That shock dart was rough.
Backpedaling, still able to find a kill. Giving the player advantage right back over to RRQ. Shock darts now. Scrapple goes out in B. Taken down in the open. Forsaken able to find Monyet from that stairs side. Final salvo sent. Forsaken the double tap. Comes away with the kill.
Should
but
be
now it's all
impossible
down
for
to
Devi.
The 1v2. Solid damage found, but has to push forward. Gets the
Okay.
headshot. Crazy Guy
Dick half?
out of the equation. Looking for the hold to half. but
Yeah, he
Xpero
had to try.
peeking just before he
He had to try
confirms
for
it.
sure.
RRQ
Dude,
3-0
on the
in
pistols.
Yeah, and this is something I'm thinking about
Watch the
as well.
voice. Ah, dude,
With
thanks
this
for saying that as well,
composition that
man.
RRQ is running is these post plants.
Yeah, of course, bro. Thank you for saying that, man. Means a
Really
lot.
annoying.
Yep.
There is so much delay, so much stall. It almost feels like as Paper Rex, like you have to play this defender side as an attacker side to get ahead of what they're going to be able to do. Because they're just going to be able to buy so much time and put you in situations like that where you have to try to stick it for half. And they know it, because you don't have enough
Surely
time
they
to do
don't
anything else.
lose 3 out of 3 bonus rounds, though. They gotta try to do a little more damage. My worry is when they start doing this stuff, it means that they're more likely to have light armors, and then the Outlaw can farm
Just
them.
whizzing right over Monyet's shoulders. Only he's able to get one to connect. The ultimate damage they were seeking and not going to be found. Something quickly pivoting, working his way around towards the back of Secret here.
Big recon, is anyone ready?
Let's have a Marshall to try to get some damage in.
Well, they're ready to shoot it.
Go for the reposition. It's something.
Ooh.
Opens up with one. Headshot connecting. Monyet's going to be taken out. Crazy Guy gone. Xpero able to find one, but suddenly Paper Rex themselves into the driver's seat. Jemkin, however, answering back with a kill of his own. Xpero drops a smoke in B.
Early, Astra
Watching
side gone.
forward. The grab well does go off. Rendezvous going to be taken. Jemkin having to rescale forward once again as Xpero swinging the corner, gets some damage in, and Jemkin finishes it. Never held to half. Devi having to do it all, but it's going to be Jemkin with 3.
Close, though.
To get RRQ.
So what do they buy
anti-eco,
now?
but some damage dealt.
Yeah, that's got to feel
At
a
least
lot
got
better
a,
as Paper
at
Rex
least got a
compared to
gun
how
out of him.
some of those ecos went on bind. Give yourself a much better chance to not get bonused.
What changed from the meta in
Belter
champs? Oh,
shots
dude, quite a
by
lot, man.
something. Putting that
Scan
weaker weaponry to
initiators
good
got
use.
wrecked.
Jemkin is
Most of the
Jemkin.
Sentis got wrecked.
He is farming already.
Duelists stayed pretty much the same. Yoru got
4
small
and 1.
enough.
Yep, pretty good. They're just going to leave him on his own. Both teams running 4-1
So
stacks.
a lot of double duelists, a lot of double
corner from each
smokes.
other.
Some people are going.
Hello?
Oh boy. Some people are going Perma Chamber. Some people are going Perma Sage, like off meta picks. And some people are playing double initiator. Those people are losing a lot.
Situated here. 3 players just around the corner here at main. Forsaken opening up, able to find one through that smoke, but the counter spray from Monyet does connect. Self-drone now on the hunt, gets the ping reveal, the slide forward. Envy eventually stabilizes the spray as Monyet will fall. Something, however, going to be traded out.
Baddies 3 HP, kinda needs to get one.
Solid for RRQ, and now
Yeah,
getting
it's
even
so
better.
rough, man. Dude,
Jemkin's
are they
arrival
really
spelling
gonna
the demise
lose
of
3
Paper Rex as
pistols and
RRQ
3
looks to go
bonuses?
Not just 3 for 3 in pistols, but 3 for 3 in bonus conversions.
Yeah.
Jemkin's already 1 away from the tour de force.
And trademark saw divide.
They heard him, right? What is that?
Calls for a
Oh, they heard
reposition.
him.
And a bit more in the open. Devi gonna re-wrap back through mid doors.
Time's going to be so against him.
The swing? Ah, dude. The
So long to get back over here.
Was it this one? This one was the worst.
Placing swarm grenade.
Util is
Swarm grenade.
clear a little bit of space for you, but
Nano to heaven.
Placing sentry.
Spot out on the side. Grab well for the pull. Levi for the moment, I mean, he's paid no attention towards that long angle, but won't even matter. It's going to be jumping
They
with
cannot get the good
3K to
starts.
RRQ, another
But this one, I mean, this one was
star.
their own fault, really. You would have to watch back on all 3 bonuses and see what went wrong. They went for the C9 play over towards here, which is kind of fine, but they were expecting it.
I don't know.
You run through your own
mean, it
molly.
is
I mean, you got to have
potentially
util behind that, though. You got to have util. I think C9 do like a flash
Look for a moment,
and
like,
something
after
else
that
behind
drone,
it.
I'd seen a
They at
couple
least KO
players that
flash it.
Paper X is going to be able to battle their way through that, but then RRQ just fired
And
right back.
then
I
on
mean,
top of that, they have a
can't slow
double
him down,
crossfire
can't
on
stop him.
sight, and this guy
Sparrow
overheats.
hasn't
I
died.
can't remember who it was.
Here you go.
Like, you got to
Marshall,
keep those
Stingers,
rounds clean, man. You can't be doing this
Sheriffs.
stuff. It was
Paper X
something.
trying
Yeah,
to push
it's
space A. And this time going to leave something over there with the Marshall
just
on B.
50-50 duel when you
A
guy
little bit
back a
extra
side slow
damage.
HP.
So a little bit of change information.
And committed on an agent where he can't get out of there.
Just has to get up the angle. Reposition in the back hall for something.
Portal closed.
They do give him a target as stealth drone. Only spots out the one. Does allow them to leave Envy on a bit of a deeper angle, but seeing the Marshal here, seeing something. It's just going to be a quick little rotation call from RRQ. On the Levi sees that gun barrel, but Jemkin just gets him point blank.
He saw the front of the Sheriff there.
Cleans up with a no-scope, so in the stack. Clear of that. Relay bolt ends up being shallow. Spam through the box, flipping Envy, taking him lower, and now the push coming through, and they clear him out. A target apiece.
30 seconds left.
Something has his work cut out for him here.
Keep this one clean. Money's incredible.
Just to stop this from being a flawless, as they are just spamming forward into the smoke.
Throwing Monyet. Spike in maxing as well. Got ult for next round. Can Sova or Neon ult at the same time. It's a solid combo.
Where it's due, but it's still a 4-0 start for RRQ.
Getting a little bit out of control now. RRQ is having no problems whatsoever with Paper X today. Again, they just saw the front of that Sheriff, I think. And RRQ just everybody
Paper
on
X
point with
cooked.
who needs to be taking care of what.
It's not
there.
looking good, mate.
Saturate
Definitely
was a
not
little
looking
early.
good.
Hey,
1,000
congratulations.
kills.
1,000 kills for Crazy Guy. Jemkin on the way to 2K.
You want to play? Let's play.
As Mr. Twitter force. Listen in as things start getting chaotic.
I go by.
With a one, but yeah, we'll have to cut out of that one as it ends up being a very wild round.
Yeah, short one
On
with
the
just
angle,
so much
Falls on the
chaos.
final one. Jemkin going to be struck down. Death for him.
Cushy slipped by Jemkin while he was reloading. Yep.
Free swinging. Something tagged up a bit, but still alive. The operator still has to be respected, so it'll just be a backpedal. So player advantage for the moment in the hands of Paper Rex.
I mean, it's so important to get
There's
that
a big
operator in his
1v1
hands
that's going to
as
happen at
quick as
one point.
possible, but RRQ has been so good to start every half.
This is nice from Paper X.
Haven't been able to do it.
Nice from the Observer as well. They normally don't do this stuff.
value.
Realizes nothing's going on. Shows the
advantage.
drone clearing over
Take it.
towards B so that they
Hit
can
it
get the rotate.
for
That's
now.
good. Knows what he's done.
Rotations from the
Um,
rest of RRQ behind Crazy
3-person
Guy.
stack. You
I see as
see
well.
recon up as well might make the difference.
That's a spot. It's a slow peek immediately.
Recon for the spam.
Sending out that stun. Not going to
Mate, you have a but you're Astra sucking the planter. He can only go to the middle.
Quite confirm the kill. Envy does manage to find Crazy Guy. So now it's just going to be the double approach from the stairs side. A 2v2. Cushy
He
has
actually
a
helped
Hunter's
him out with the
Fury.
Astra suck in the end because he didn't,
You got to make a go of
didn't
this.
change where he was spamming.
Sooner rather than later, do Paper X. A single pulse. And that would it be something dead. First one
Yeah, and
flying,
they think they're
second
both
one
art,
gone.
and they've gone for the
Forsaken now could
reposition.
Stick to this. The grab
Ooh,
well
that
gonna
might
be
give them a
called.
heads up, right?
Five's gonna be set up, but no one's watching
Whoa.
Nane. The time off, and
Oh,
Sparrow.
bro wins that also.
It's just undefeatable.
God, the first 2 maps to go down
7-0-1.
5-0.
As RRQ continue
insane, man.
to dispatch Paper Rex's efforts.
They're playing so well though,
This is
RRQ.
just another example
Just a
of
textbook snowball, but
what this composition is going to be doing to you all throughout its attacker's side. Not only is it some of that util we talked about earlier, but it's the ults. This cosmic divide. Oh my god.
It just seems like not letting any credence to the idea that they could have played split apart. Yes, they were both spotted over towards that mark
these are
side
gotta be
previously, but
these are gotta be rough ones.
so funneled in after the Hunter's
Rough
Fury is
timeout.
there, maybe thinking that Xvero stayed on that side of the map to try to keep him protected while he sent out the ultimate, but the rewrap domain, there's just no consideration.
And this is awful. I mean, you just got to the operator finally, and
Yeah.
you had some
And
advantages in
the
the
problem
round
with this stuff as
finally.
well, when you
The
have
man
a team that
advantage.
is like, in my opinion, so heavy based
Lose
around
to
getting an
Vaya.
up on a player as well,
Peak where he gives away the shoulder
the bad starts that
initially,
just
so it makes it that much
become
easier.
even worse.
This crazy guy who killed him. To just be prepared for that spray. You know, a lot of the little
His fade
things
or
not
Sova better on Pearl.
able to be
It's a bit of a preference thing. I think, I don't know, man. I kind of
executed
flip-flop
by
a little
Paper
bit.
Rex like they usually are.
I think I'm a
And
Sova
on the
believer.
other side of the coin,
But I don't
RRQ
mind the
is
fade.
executing near flawlessly on so many different levels.
Sova's just so much better for B stuff.
Individually, in particular, they are just making great decisions.
Sova's better
in
for
the
B
heat of the
stuff,
moment. They're
Fade's
making
better
great
for door
decisions in their
stuff.
macro.
Comes
Like-
the Outlaw, Bloom of the smoke, drops it, they break the angle. Slow creep up. but
I think
first,
Sova Palmer pit
second
with an
will split
Odin
the
is good. I'm
difference.
kind of surprised we haven't
Has a
seen it from
headhunter
others,
as well as
but
some reinforcements, Manya and Crazy Guy.
I
Come
think
to the
Odin
rescue.
and pit is actually like
Well,
one
not
of the
given for the
underrated
cause.
spots.
Now the stealth
Your
rate
angles
for
are
the rest of the lane, and
incredible.
RRQ
You
make
can
their
actually
way
like
forward onto
spam
the
them
A side,
coming up
which
and they
is
can't spam
divide
you back
lingering
kind of
nearby.
vibes. It's really
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I think after this round, you're going to have to try something a little bit different as Paper X. Those early A pushes aren't going well.
Last player standing.
Not much is going well.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Marshall, 3 players, 1 tap to it? Maybe? Hopium?
Saw
Oh
the shoulder,
my.
but Crazy Guy, hell of a shot.
They're getting so wrecked.
Sits him down 6-0 now for RRQ. Gonna make this a very speedy end of the
Benno with the
evening,
prime,
despite
thank you with the 9 months, dude.
all expectations.
I thought today was going to be insane.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to be here until like midnight.
I told my wife I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll be home. It's probably like 2 a.m.
Yeah. We just get in.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean,
expecting
we've had
to
3
it be one of
stomps
those
so
nights where I
far.
got home and basically just crashed as soon as I got home.
There.
But instead, I might actually stay up for E EMEA.
You pick this up. 1, 2, swing. I'm in here, boys.
Well, something unable
It's a
to
great
escape,
trade.
Still early advantage to the side of Paper Rex. Just gets tagged down
Oh my
47,
God.
and Envy just gets dropped. Those tracers betraying Cushy. Finds him through the smoke.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide called through.
Oh,
Virgin Pat sent
Oh
Manya.
boy.
Slipping
this is the
past wall,
demoralizer, man.
catching
They're done.
Forsaken completely
Dude,
off guard.
is Envy just
Sparrow
perma using Vandal?
within this tiny little
He's gotta,
sliver forward
surely he's
on
got to
the
go
site.
back to
A casual drag across.
Phantom.
And Jing just has to
Not that I actually
hightail
think
it
it
out.
got him killed here, really, other than the original spam. But I mean, they know he's there because of it, I guess.
I mean, there's just no accounting for these lurks, these flanks, these kind of angles that RRQ, because they're able to create pressure so
Landing,
fast.
no, they're getting run over, man.
See if Monyet tries to challenge that. Here he goes.
It's actually looking like
Drop
similar.
down. He's gonna take
It's not
everything from
it's not
them.
looking
A
as
4K
bad
from
as what
Monyet.
happened last year, start of last
7-0.
year, but it definitely feels like it.
But everything they do
Yeah, I
is
need
right.
to see this kill on site.
I mean, it was at this point on buy, and we saw Paper
Not
X
this
able to
one.
scoop up, 2-round wins.
This one.
This time it's a 3.
Recon.
Yeah.
Mate, you gotta get rid of it.
3v5
You gotta
win.
get. You can't be doing that with Vandal, bro. You gotta
They're
get
just
rid of this
outplaying
gun.
They're out moving on the map.
There's 2 rounds on bind where
And they're
he
doing it
died
so
from it as
casually.
well.
Yeah.
This is
Nice one, guys. Nice one, guys. Nice one, guys.
It looks like Paper X is just
We gotta go to. Okay, there we go. Back to the Phantom.
everything that they try just is thwarted. You lose the op again. And you got to force into this round.
Goodbye.
Big buy rounds, they all in. You got the eco hunter gun. Everyone can get one shot.
This is...
It looks way too easy. Who's next?
I mean, you're just dry peeking into the outlaw, one after the other. I think I just heard Alex slam the desk.
Wouldn't be too shocking. Vivai similarly dead. As Paper X, the players just...
Why aren't we seeing as much Odin abuse lately? I mean, it might have something to do with the double duelist. It's probably just because we don't see as much NRG as well on the right maps. But all the double duelists just get through the choke a lot easier, so you're less likely to get stuck in the choke points. I'm not sure if that is a factor at the moment, but...
Spike planted.
Playing it as quietly and patiently as he possibly can, but ultimately has to back away here in main. Try to see if he can fend off any exits that might come his way.
Gotta save, man.
Jing, position getting
I wonder how many teams will look at this, or at least just like, say you're on a team and you just look at the score, you would look at what's going on and be like, man,
What if he just rips his
double chamber, or like every map chamber, and then you look at the C9 stuff and you're like, damn, chamber.
That's what I'm saying.
You got a good chamber right now.
Why not?
And
like
like
the
you got
only
someone
thing
that
you
wants to play
checked on the
chamber,
map
bruh.
That point, I mean,
You might have to do it.
giving Paper X a pity point. Saying like, here,
I'm
you
not
don't
saying
have
this
to
is
worry
all
about
the
this ultimate
chamber,
anymore.
but
Not yet. Jumping forward, Jing will be able to find it, so stops it from being a flawless, but that's really the only boon. No other positives or silver linings to scrape away from these rounds.
Yeah, this is awesome. I mean, Jebkin here reading the situation
yeah, it's so
brilliantly.
easy. Dude, that's a buy
In
round.
terms of
This is
purchasing
a
the
full buy
outlaw,
round.
Putting it to good use. I don't really think he needed to. He probably could have bought whatever, but he knew they were going to be.
There it is.
Buys. There it is.
2,000 kills for Jebkin. Congratulations. It's just been an absolute beast.
That's pretty fast.
Filtron quickly cleared. That's for them to try to disguise something's position here, but the drone not quite going to get taken down, but Forsaken does, and something eating some damage.
Guys, you gotta stop buying light armors into a guy who is perma using an outlaw.
Whaley here just around the corner, trying to swing out. Jing immediately going to be taken down. Hunter's Fury hauled in what feels like desperation from India, a world away. RRQ just pumped the brakes and said, okay, now we plant. Something with one. Going to be committing double ultimates into this round. They know that they need to get something on the board. And if this does not work out, this could absolutely be their undoing as the second shot from Jemkin finds it. Lockdown is destroyed by the Armageddon.
Yeah, he's too good and the gun's too broken and you're buying light armor. It's as simple as that.
Nothing sticks to this RRQ team. As Paper X continue to throw everything they possibly can. 9-0.
God, they might get 13-0'd.
Yeah, I mean, you can see why a lot of teams don't want to play RRQ on Pearl. And this is even the side of the map that Paper X opted to choose coming into this. And it is horrific. Even if you make this a 9-3, I don't know how that feels. Yeah.
Yeah, take the eco. They finally take the eco. It's obviously still one more extra round where he can farm with it, but
one away
it
from
has to
Fury of their
happen.
own. Tag onto something who just has a Marshall. Start out to clear the cubby. Nobody home. Paper X is just stacking mid. Just gonna try to play for something.
Playing into Jemkin. Shot connects. Forsaken's got 1 HP. Force him back
Yeah,
to the rendezvous,
the thing is
but
that
that's
now
about
he's
as good
just
as it
safe
can
to
get.
just reload again. Then he can just have another go at this.
Now, plant behind the
Forsaken
box.
actual 1 HP.
Something in position up
Here
over
we
the
go
top.
again. It's the
Is that
same thing that we
Marshall?
did.
Needs some
But now we have
vacancy.
less util because of the game.
Well,
Ooh,
jump
that's
deep,
nice though.
Try to escort forward, but Jing also similarly tags, and now you've got 2 players with 11 HP between them, and Cushy He's already killed off
2 people and 10
one of the
HP.
healthier players remaining. Damn near flawless.
Okay, this next go is gonna be their best go because they get full buy-in. They're gonna have heavy armor.
Jemkin's the only casualty, and it's a
See, I looked at Jing's money. I think he's got
half
light
so
armor,
far for
but
RRQ with no end in sight.
no, Jing is the best ability in the
They
game.
can't get another op.
you gotta get a guardian or something.
No, because they were buying into some of those rounds with half armors and like a guardian, and you know, so you're just not going to be able to get back there. I guess it just didn't matter. I mean, we saw what two op rounds for them. They would get huge advantages, and they still couldn't close it out. So.
Bro, look at what they're missing because they have to buy heavy armor. How are they so bad with their econ?
Monyet stunned there by teammate. Tagged up very slightly at the same time. Forsaken still takes the brunt of it, down to 45.
Here.
This is
They're missing arguably the 2 best bits of util in this on this comp.
But they're peeling off of this. They're going mid.
I think the screen might have been bugged. So they do have the operator.
Yeah. Just barely.
Push coming in. Forsaken winning the fight. Takes down the enemy IGL as something holding close. Solid peek, using the enemy drone against them. Finds the timing versus Monyet.
But they messed up so many rounds that it's just so late. It's way too late.
Divine maybe just spotting that operator peeling back behind the door.
They gotta stop letting teams snowball them, man.
See some decent reads and protocols here for Paper X.
30
too
seconds
little, too
left.
late.
Push to the corner. Draw the headhunter. Snappy from Jemkin. Wow. It's Forsaken. Will be able to fight back for a hell of a lot more. And all right.
Okay, they're on the board.
The 13-0 dream for RRQ
Best they can
shattered.
get is 2
Paper X
in the half.
finally managed to find a round win, but the best they can hope for is going to be a 2 to 10 half. And Jemkin, I mean, he could have an operator passed over to him, but he's got the ult ready to go all the same.
Yep. Doesn't need it. Woo! Nice one from something. God, Jemkin just misses. That's okay. Still sounds like they're keeping the spirits relatively high despite the score line here.
I mean, you got
Do
to.
what you can.
Yeah.
Might just have this op battle happening here as Drone will lead the way. Forsaken clears that out.
Oh, look at how fast this is.
Yeah, the pressure coming through, but Forsaken doing well once again to be able to find that kill. Monyet going to be shut down. Xpharaoh joins him in the grave. Fine does get traded, but doesn't open up too much of the map here for RRQ, and they're in a very committed position this far forward.
Portal closed.
You can try to backpedal, but you do have Jing exploring all the way out.
Folk can do a Paper X can. Dude, you think in off-season vote against
Trying to figure out where Crazy Guy went.
T1, was that? You're bringing out the Mickey Mouse tournament to give us hope?
Wrapped all the way through there.
Yeah, just having to re-clear this one. Something.
Look at where his TP is.
Fit vs Fnatic? Fit vs Fnatic? Why can't I remember that one? This year?
Guy wanting to try to get onto this angle. Something.
Have I forgot this already?
Exactly the right
Corrode
moment.
is a different map.
He has to look
You're
high or
comparing
low.
it to a
Crazy
different
Guy's now
map.
made his way into halls.
And you went
With
for
something
foot?
very much at risk.
Bruh.
Read it for a brief little moment there, but Crazy Guy still able to find that kill. 2v3. Virgin Path's going to be sent dodge. Plant now.
You could have brought
Set
up
by
any
Jemkin.
comeback and you went for foot on Corrode.
Fall, but Forsaken gets on the angle, clears them out. Manages to find the follow-up. So a 3K for him once again. Final
Losing
2
my
rounds
mind,
of the
dude. I was
half
trying to
go the
work
way
out
of
what
PRX, but they
crazy
haven't been
comeback
able to
foot
get a
had on
pistol
Paul. Well, they got 2.
The most needed pistol they've had in quite a while.
Switching sides.
They are. I mean, Forsaken's coming alive here a little bit. Is it going to be enough? It's huge there that actually something gets
sleep
that kill.
deprivation? Dude, I might have even made up reading the comment.
Just straight up dies to him, and then
Just arguing myself.
that might be 11-1.
Halftime.
Comeback is real. Word spoken by Forsaken. I mean, this is in theory, where they should be a little bit more favored with a double duelist, but Deska's been talking about it. You're playing into this chamber that is so good.
RRQ is playing so well. I mean, yeah, dude.
And especially
RRQ are playing very well, but it's a lot of outlaw. It's a lot of mistakes from Paper X that just make it easy. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, they keep buying the outlaw, man. They're doing great.
Especially as the waylay, right? Like, your job is to clear out some of those tight angles, those tight corners. You know, get a little bit in open space, but
Is that what you wanted to hear?
You're going to be gifted opportunities where the chamber is going to give you the chance to be hit by, you know, a saturate or
you just rendezvous away.
Yeah, exactly. So even if they are playing in close quarters, they still have escape options. So
Yeah, baited, probably baited, yeah.
you know, it comes down to maybe that Yoru getting some deep TPs or something like that, or some good util from Forsaken on the Astra to keep Jemkin busy. But it's finding him first before he finds you that has been the absolute huge, unbelievable problem for Paper X, because Jemkin is not only 10 steps ahead of you, but he's out-aiming you too.
All right. Must-win pistol.
Back in we go.
I'm not believing, but...
6 headhunter bullets here for Jemkin.
Oh, it's a good pistol though. Messed up the timing with it with the stun. Very nice.
The pop flash through, and Moniette able to find one. Forsaken continuing where he left off, finds a kill, but it's going to be damage exchanged here as both teams lose a player apiece.
Might come down to the A main duel. Chamber 6 bullets.
The trademark set up, now cleared out. Jemkin sending out a shot, eats a bit of damage, takes the rendezvous. Sets him up over a dugout. Pivots back, playing more towards that secret side. Stun connecting, good amount of damage there onto Envy, the right click from Crazy
Dude,
Guy.
the new stun with damage is really nice now. The pistol rounds, I see it have so much impact.
Strafing across, but the silent little tuck there from Jing.
Big play from Jing on the low HP, goes for the lock.
Flowers Forsaken with 3, looking for a 4th is Jemkin.
Very, very nice.
To do it all, cannot.
Is anyone believing?
Find their first pistol when they need it the
Surely.
most.
Surely someone.
Themselves a 3rd round win.
Okay.
Fast pistol. 3-1.
Pretty good. The mid-rounding call, very nice. To go back towards
did see Paper X get caught off a little bit from the deep chamber TP back up pit. So strong.
Latecomers, I should say, are accounted for. Very, very good. Just how you draw it up, and then Forsaken hits another 3K.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been 3 rounds in a row for him now.
Yeah.
Climbing the standings. Moniette, though, in the fight around A main, has to back away. The dive forward. The back pedal from Crazy Guy, stunned up. Something pursues deep enough to potentially get onto the angle. Cleans up the kill. Strome over the top. Moniette quickly slotting over. As the chase comes in, Jing, how frantically do you want to push this one? Well, pretty damn frantic as he's got Forsaken wrapping around the back angle as well. So
And not going to get much done on this one. But good news for RRQ is they buy well, no one buys into it, so they can get heavy armor.
Well,
so they won't get outlaw
turn
farms.
up the tempo. Finding some great info off of Envy's util there. Really sets up Paper X nicely to keep the pressure on. Hit a good saturate too. That's how you draw it up. Just looking for that last player. Trying to wait this out as long as they can. Xpharaoh much rather die to the spike. Looks like he should be able to do so.
Yep, just playing it nice and quiet. Flawless will be given over to Paper Rex, but don't want to surrender any additional ult
If there was a chance it would start like this, yeah. 2 armory buys. 3K.
Very clean anti-eco. Now go into the bonus with a decent amount of firepower.
Whoa, we talked about the Odin.
Curious to see if they...
Dude, I wonder if he goes pit, man. Probably won't, but...
Just keep it going. Keep the tempo, keep the pressure going.
May just, especially with 2 stingers on both of the duelists.
They're going to go B.
The change up. Crazy Guy going for an Odin.
Okay, first pick buy round for RRQ. Salvo.
forward here.
No
Phantom
star.
in hand, drawn to the corner.
No stun.
Clears that
Dude, they
one
didn't
out.
have to use much for it. They set the Odin up over towards A. They got good info. Rotate goes in over towards 3. 3 on B as they site hit. Pretty nice from RRQ, and they free up the Neon for the faster rotate.
Side of the map over to this B site. Xpero able to find one Monyet. And finding another. Forsaken once again has to do a hell of a lot of the lifting, but Jemkin just doesn't give him the time. Vi pushes the corner, clears out the trademark.
I mean, this was decent though from them. The freeing up of the rotate for the Neon, and he's actually there to make it strong sight. Very similar kind of to what they were doing on Bind, where I guess they were sticking in spawn, but they just know that there's not many figs going on, so they can, as soon as they hit early pressure, they can get that rotate out. No pressure anyway. Yeah, they're punishing the no default 5-man hit.
As possible.
Same as Bind.
It would be an absolute miracle from Devi. He's making noise.
Yeah, I mean, they know exactly where he's at. Sphero ready to spring the trap at any given moment. And there it is. Shut down RRQ. Denying in very clean fashion any hope.
This was nice. You know when we talk about people using Yoru like a Yoru? This was like using Neon like a Neon.
Yeah, man. Just not able to get deep enough there is Jing. And then these crossfires quickly set up a quick reaction from RRQ. The extra piece in place to help out Jemkin. Yeah.
Must win rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't be able to buy next, obviously, they'd force.
Different angle by Jemkin. Didn't clear the drone though.
Makes his exit. Well, it's a very short jump from him with that rendezvous.
Yeah, the chamber, man.
Look at Cushy and Monyet.
I mean, yeah, because crazy guys just pushing
Chamber with a lucky util. What a nightmare.
And saying, yep, no one here, no one here.
4-person stack on site.
You are divided.
It's Cosmic Divide. Attempt to be used, but Monyet out in front of this one.
Can't.
They're just investing the ult, and then they're gonna have to just.
Yeah, they call the cancel. The thing was, Monyet was pretty close, so he would have had some of the running back.
The macro's just not there. You're
Once the smoke goes and they can clear the question mark, that's when it's gonna get weird.
You leave Forsaken out here on his own, but he gets one that's great.
Oh, it's a great shot, man. Yeah, they clear the question mark. Rotate goes in.
Continuing to deliver now.
Honestly, this is a pretty strong angle. You can then just move over towards the right and just hold the line.
Arriving that stair side puts him low, but cannot get the kill.
Oh my god, bro. The shots in this round.
To rip them to pieces.
Holy
you
aim button.
Push this man.
Oh my god, he's still going. Dude, this would be a really insane ace.
Has the 4K, can he get the ace?
Yep.
No, Jemkin will take it.
That was a nice round, bro.
Put a fork in this series. This is over.
I mean, just look how ready he was.
Dude, look how nice all of these shots are. Think of how good this ace would have been.
Not many teams will throw more than one player up there at Secret to try to get ahead of the retake. PaperX will, and he knows it. Oh, look at this. And Devi has no choice at that point. Has to push.
Dude, everyone's going to insta-mow it.
Just unreal.
Hey, my
I would have said the same thing. Ace.
Okay, 8.
Not much left in the tank.
Glass cannon on Devi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm insanely surprised Jemkin hasn't got the Outlaw out, but
8 in a row.
Just a Hunter's Fury. As far as the ultimates are concerned, no money to work with. No way into that A site.
your VFL's in shambles.
The triple stack.
It's actually, it's not the worst if you have PaperX players. They get more games, more chances to get better scores. It's only a top 3 games.
Yeah, triple collat Bucky could be something else. Sphero for timing spray, spots out something up and over the top. Station's now starting to come through, but Devi, nicely timed, peeks in, clears out that trademark. try to just keep the interest on this side of the map. Final tag will take Xpharaoh down to 5 health with that Hunter's Fury. Further information garnered here, but now the plant getting ready to come in. Monyet on the approach. Around the back, they had heard Devi, or at least a player in Art previously, as, yep, there's the spot out. Monyet just gonna reroute. Leaves it for Jemkin to contend with.
If she gets a kill, he gets his
ult.
ult.
The team and apply some pressure from the flank. Something for the moment, watching for this. I'm starting to get away from them, very labored, but eventually Envy finding the kill onto Cushy. Swing in the corner, Monyet draws up the weapon a little bit faster, something going to be taken down.
Good
lost
stun
at the same
swing
time,
from
and now
spawn.
Envy gone. Jing, the Bucky, able to find one.
Yeah,
Time starting to
too
get
low
away from them as
HP.
Devi pushes forward, finding the one, and finding a third. Paper Rex. They will get themselves another round win, up to 5, but it's 7 more to go.
Yeah, and this time, you know, Paper X working the map a little bit more, not being so predictable in terms of just
Does placement in
where
this
things
kickoff
start is where
affect
they
master
really wanna
seeding?
go.
I got no idea, to be honest with you.
working
Probably.
a couple different angles. Crazy guy.
It's going to be a 12-team
though.
tournament,
Huge
so
in
yeah,
this
you would
round.
imagine
Instrumental.
first place gets something.
One enemy remaining.
Gonna find a couple big ones even on the sliding Monyet, who's very weak, but still got it. Operator for Jemkin. Crazy guy. His ult. Cushy, his ult. Ooh, Jemkin.
Teetering back on his heels.
Surprised you don't try to throw a flash. There it is.
Well, they do, and now they get the confirmation. Solid pressure exerted there from Paper Rex. Themselves a bit of control around mid.
I have the spike.
Still too wary to push forward at Art.
Glad it's not 8 teams. Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Positioning.
We'll probably look back at those masters and be like they were a little bit fraudulent.
Thing is RRQ
8 teams.
setting up away from all of this. You have that op.
Shifting
Do
it
you have
back
a-
over. You got
yeah.
Crazy Guy nearby as well. He's got the Armageddon.
Yeah, look at the
Cushy.
ults. Yeah.
There's a Hunter's Fury, so there's a lot of delay available as Salvos go. Jing trying to dive into dugout. As there's now that Armageddon called in. Something able to avoid it, but gets picked up for a moment.
Dude,
Free pushes out of the
Cushy
smoke,
is
gets taken down.
way
Envy dead
too good
spike
right now.
on the floor. Devi once again asked to do an immense amount here for the team. Now has to do it all.
Dude, this is what I was
and
talking
he
about.
can't do
The Odin and
squat.
Pit is legit.
13 to 5,
They
a flawless
absolutely
final
wrecked
round.
them.
RRQ
Really
turned
did. 3
Paper
pistols
Rex
into 3
into
bonuses.
mincemeat.
But then Paper X
As
didn't
they will
really
advance
help
forward and
themselves with
square
their
off
buys.
against
They just
Nongshim
added
Red Force
fuel to the
for
fire.
the first Pacific slot at Master Santiago.
Okay, RRQ,
Just
yeah, RRQ
so
gets three
impressive.
best of 5
RRQ
chances. So we get an RRQ
looked
or a
so
Nongshim. Honestly,
They
probably
gave
likely
up
both.
11 total rounds to Paper X across 2 maps.
Are you gonna
and
take another
looking
nap?
to
Bro,
go
I'm
to
sleeping
yet
for a long
another-
time.
their third global
I'll
event
take
in
the
a row
2-0,
if they can do
2-0.
it. And I'm feeling even better now than I ever have about this team. This is the cleanest we've ever seen them.
No, they really are. Clearly, Ewok was the problem. Coach Chovy reigns supreme. Bathed in gold.
No,
but
they did
this
good
has
though.
just
I
been
mean, it's textbook snowballing.
an amazing performance from them.
Unbelievable.
I mean, look, rough around the edges, managed to make the solid comeback. in
Also,
their
good
opening series
read
versus
from them,
DFM.
right? Good read on the
You
meta.
say,
You don't
okay,
see
the
many
mental is
chamber
still there
teams
for
at the moment.
RRQ.
It's just
They can
them
be
and
shaken, but
C9,
they
and
still are
C9
able to
only doing it
recollect
because of
themselves
Demon 1
and find that
standing.
stability. This is a very
Is there any other
different look. This
chambers?
is very much,
G2
okay,
on some
we got
maps.
that first win out of the way. Now we are
100
here
Thieves
to
on some
dominate
maps.
and dominate today. They
Is that
did.
it?
Let's go ahead and send down to Bella and hear from one of our players.
2-0 from RRQ. Oh, sorry, crazy guy. Well,
Giant
oh,
X.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Jemkin? Hello, Jemkin. If you would
DFM
stand right
on a
over
few
there.
maps as well.
RRQ의
Yeah, it's not many
잼킨
teams, like
선수
what,
인터뷰
5 we say?
만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 오, nice little wave. 네, 페이퍼렉스를 상대로 2대0의 승리를 가져간 RRQ였습니다. 이변이 정말 많은 퍼시픽이지만 오늘 페이퍼렉스 상대로 승리를 가져간 만큼
For
오늘의
Paper X
승리가
fans,
RRQ의
it's
입지에 대해서 좀
not as
어떤
bad
걸
as it looks.
상징한다고 생각하는지
And
승리
let me show you
소감부터
the
먼저
bracket.
물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congrats on your 2-0 win against Paper X, and you know, with how unpredictable Pacific has been, what do you think this
They
win
go
means
here.
and speaks about
Winner of
RRQ's
DRX
place in
T1.
the Pacific hierarchy?
I think we consistently showed that we're good. Still in
They're
Pacific,
going out in
we're a really good
lowers.
team,
Dude, they
especially
got
now that
snowballed,
we
it's fine.
Qualified to the upper final. and also it's really good for us that we have time to prepare for the next game, and we have so much chances for us to qualify.
이제 저희 RRQ가 얼마나 지속성이 있고 단단한 팀인지를 증명할 수 있는 결과라고 생각을 하고요. 오늘의 승리가 이제 앞으로의 남은 첫 번째 티켓을 가져가는 경기를 앞서서 좀 시간도 많이 이렇게 벌어주고 좀 더 자신들의 게임에 좀 열심히 할 수 있는 그런 기회가 된 것 같아서 좋다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 아까 제가 RRQ 이전 감독님, 이웍 감독님과 이야기를 잠시 나눠봤는데요. 아까 잼킨 선수가 이웍 감독님한테 저 체인버 이렇게 잘하는데 여태 왜 체인버 못하게 했어요? 라면서 이야기를 했다고 들었거든요. 오늘도 체인버로 대활약을 했던 잼킨 선수이기에 이웍 감독님한테 혹시 할 얘기가 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, we heard a little story from Ewok that you ran into him and said, why didn't you let me play chamber? I'm so good at it. And you proved yourself. So what would you like to say to Ewok on the stage?
Next time, give me chamber.
이웍 감독님 다음에는 저 체인버 시켜주세요 라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 산티아고 첫 번째 티켓을 두고 가장 길었던 연장전을 기록했던 농심을 다시 한번 만나게 됐습니다. 더 단단해진 레벨업한 농심을 만나게 됐는데 어떻게 예상하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, next up, you're up against 농심 Red Force. Once again, you guys hold the longest overtime record and they have leveled up. They look different, they look strong. What are your thoughts about your next match?
I think Nongshim is a really scary team because especially Dambi playstyle, it's always so much chaos when he plays Neon. You always need to be ready, he's gonna do some crazy stuff. And I think in 2 weeks we just need to get prepared for him and try to shut him down.
Oh, the one, just Dambi.
I mean, because he's the one running in front, and I think if he dies, it's easier to clean up the round, but he makes so much space for them.
이제 다음 농심을 상대하기 위해서는 담비 선수가 정말 무섭다고 생각하기 때문에 담비 선수를 먼저 잡고 나머지 라운드를 풀어나가는 게 RRQ에게 유리한 만큼 담비 선수를 공략하겠다고 이야기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 RRQ 잼킨 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 잼킨. Congrats again. Say bye with me. Bye.
We probably get one somewhere.
Well, now we know RRQ are clearly in their
okay, chat. I'm gonna take the 2-0s to go get some sleep because we didn't get too much last night. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you. If you want to watch in 10 hours, 10 hours, what the hell? If you want to watch in 10 hours, Americas will be on. If that's not your time zone, then we have Pacific again tomorrow. Hopefully we get some closer games. Oh my goodness, my voice is going. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mahim as well. Thank you with the Prime Man. Appreciate the 21 months. And shout out to the mods as well, because I know a lot of them have the same, if not less sleep than me right now. All right. Appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Who are you raiding? Who's watching China? Is Yinsu watching? We did Project Horizon yesterday. Yinsu? Yeah, we'll just do the rotate. All right. Appreciate you all. I will see you all soon, guys. Bye. Have a good rest of your day as well.
It feels pretty weird, to be honest, but it feels really good. I've had so much belief, to be honest, in all of these.
YouTube chat. Subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you all soon. Bye, everyone.